Welcome in. Gamers? Star Sectorers? YouTubers? Peoples? Humans? Earthlings? I know you're an Earthling. If you're an alien watching this, freaking give me a like or a thumbs up, because that'd be dope. I want to talk to some aliens. Otherwise, let's play the Star Sector. I think it's time to play the piracy game of bubbles and circles bouncing into planets and each other. Exploring for pristine nano forges to make battleships to blow people up. Well, if you have a pristine nano forge that can just create anything out of raw materials, and you use it to build weapons of mass destruction, what does that say about you? It's just a terrible... Well, I guess that's just the future of humanity. Maybe this is just like a prediction of what things are going to be like far off. It definitely has the flavor of The Expanse. We've got the Belta Loda mining out there on porous stations. Getting spaced. You can just, if you got too much crew, it's going to cost you more supplies than the crew are worth. If there's a value system, you know, crew contracts are worth value. So it just behooves you to space the crew, put them into space, because you have too many. You somehow acquired too many for some reason. And, well, they're just in space now. But you don't have to incur the cost of those supplies. So this game is really piracy oriented. Look at this ship. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 mini breves that are dueled. That could be interesting. Possibly. Let's do not a new game. Let's just continue. What the hell? I'm already lost in the game? That didn't take long. Okay. We're loading in. We're having fun. We're playing a game. I've completed some of my tasks today already. I've already spoken with my pops. He's doing good. He didn't get blown away by the Milton storm. Actually didn't affect him hardly at all. We want to go here. We want to go home. We wanted to get stuff. Consider this research. Oh, I have a bunch of new weapons too I wanted to equip on my ships. Yeah. Which ships wanted those weapons? You maybe would be crazy with them? You're already pretty crazy with your semi-briefs. I did want to adjust these weapons. I'm super happy with this. I really want anti-shield. And these guys are definitely anti-shield. The kill is flux, though. But that could be a good thing. Nah, his flux dissipation isn't wonderful. Shield arc 90. Okay. We could even get better boats, maybe? I like these flash bombers. They don't have any crew, and they just unleash all these little bombs that the enemy has to deal with. It's like zoning them out, and if they land, it's like free damage. We get 2, so they're not having too big of an effect. Carrier ship, truly. Not like this. This could have 4 of those. I think this is good. These guys are doing a good job of swarming, last I checked. This guy we need to get better missiles or something here. I think these would be better than that. Hectons. I don't know anything about the hecton. 3 arcs. We have a limited supply. You have Swearises? We don't. At home we do. Oh, we could put this on too. Or that. Pippa. Maybe the laser? I don't know. Should leave it. The frick? It's a missile? What is it? Charges? Yeah, it's just a gun. Is it built in? Nope. Just came with it. Okay, interesting boat. What are we doing here? I'm already lost. What the heck am I doing? Sconia Gate? No, we don't want to go there. I hit 0 here. We're done trading. Let's go home. Let's make a new home for ourselves. Let's colonize. I think I want to colonize Gilead. It's not exactly the right term for that. It's more like I'm going to genocide everybody at Gilead and make it mine. So I'll just call myself a new country name. Where are we going here? Let's peek. It's this one. Or was it this one? I think it's this one. Let's go a little faster here, boys. Take it off the weird camera view. It's this abandoned Astropolis is our home. Let's look at our ship transfer. We're liking our ships. This guy's got his built-in stuff. Yeah, this guy's looking good. We wanted this Yuki fan boat to get killed. It's just too strong. I'm gonna have to send it in alone to get killed, to get demodded. I could even equip it more strong, but we're not ready to. Let's hold off on that. These are the guys who wanted demod, so we're putting them in first. With the least demodded guys up front. And most demodded in the back. You also need to get demodded. These are all completely demodded. We could store this guy. We want to keep this guy in our fleet for a little while so we can get the mission. But we could also store him for now. Or get him experience. Let's get this guy experience. So we can insulate him. This guy we're not ready for. This guy we're having fun with, I have to admit. He definitely replaced the cruiser. These guys we want experience. Can move them up. So we'll put them in the demod order. So now we're ordering by demod. 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4. You've got 2, so you want more. You've got 2, so you want more. First it dies. And these guys need to be getting demodded too. And they just don't want... Oh, degraded drive fuel. Is that affecting us? No. 9 is fine. It's the cargo. Impacted cargo hold. Reduced cargo is no good for us. We want our cargo space. I could possibly ditch the cargo space. But I really like being able to do what I want with it. So let's sort this out. We'll store this. We're not ready for this yet. Could be. My volume is a little high. We're taking this. We're taking Marines. We're getting more Marines, maybe. Store all this for now. Come back and play with the remnant weapons and stuff. Oh yeah, this is a weird thing. Upscale. Make one ship stronger, but costs more to the field. So I want to put this on an already demodded ship. Or a smaller ship. Like upscale a cruiser, basically. That already has a low deployment point cost, so that it doesn't increase that much. I could also consider putting, oh my god. Put this on the biggest ship that I have. The locomotive. It would cost more, but it would just be insane. It would be 15% slower. It would be even more slow. But better range, better fire rate, weapon damage, armor and hit points, and flux dissipation. It's just like a super ship at the cost of speed and maneuverability and deployment points. This is a wild thing. You only get one of them. You have to get more things like this. This is a powerful thing. Hull alteration. Let's keep that. We're not using these. We have 10 of these. I'll keep these. We're not using these. We did use a couple of them. 10 is plenty. Sort. Sort. Okay. Let's get 2,000 of these. Or more, maybe? No, we did just do our selling, so no one should want it for a while. Although, no, we don't want to... Okay, 2,000 is fine. All of our Marines. -1. Down in crew. More down in crew. Can pick up supplies. Pick up this stuff. Oh boy, I got a lot of this stuff. Wonder if I'll leave one for the slot. Okay. This is going to be fun right here. This is why we have a cargo space. Get more supplies too, maybe? I can buy supplies, or even find supplies. 8,000 is a lot anyway. That's more than I need. Let's look at this thing. Putting this upscale protocol on this locomotive, or big boy. It's costing him 53 to be deployed now. That's what I'm most worried about. If it goes up by 30%, if it goes up 80, if the base amount goes up by 30%, that's you're adding 30% to 80, which is huge. So it would put him more towards what he should cost, but it would make him super crazy strong. I don't know. Also, maybe worth doing that to the Paragon. Slowing him down, reducing the maneuverability, but this person gets maneuverability, or can get maneuverability. And you can add maneuverability to it, the ship, if that's the problem with it. It probably does need maneuverability. Maybe one of these ships. The Beninator. We could make the Beninator totally badass. Maybe the I Am a Fool tool to make the ship totally badass. Could play around with it. We don't have to settle for one. Let's just look at it on this. So refit, additional, alteration, scale. Ah. Frigates or destroyers, I see. It would make the capitals too powerful. Yeah. So we need a destroyer. Okay, close. It's a cruiser, destroyer, destroyer. Frigates. Can make one of our frigates stronger. This guy is probably the answer. His speed and maneuverability is already so awesome. Yep. Let's try this. Okay. So, I wasn't paying attention to the stats. Yeah, top speed is down, but it's 112. Maneuverability, is that listed somewhere? Why don't they list maneuverability rate number? Whatever it is. Upscale protocol, very good. Yes. Very good. Extended, hardened. And this is going to be a very strong ship. Oh, frontal shields, not extended shields. That's, I think, what I want here. I don't have frontal shields yet. Yeah, I haven't found that mod yet. Okay. We'll find it eventually. Forward facing or something, whatever it's called. Not shield shunt. Yeah, we don't have it. Okay. Well, let's change these back here. And these up here. Oh god, I can put a mini bream on this. That might be really strong. Also these. Make this guy a missile boat. He's already got these antimatter missiles, which are general. So this is a point defense, but it's really not that effective. Let's go down in this. See what we can get on here. High cost is usually indicative. That's why this is so high at. Refire delay is just so terrible. It needs to be on a missile ship that has some sort of refire reload thing. This, however, I have a feeling is pretty strong. We got one of them. So that'll be our anti-shield. And this will be our anti-armor. Could also make it anti-shield missile. It'd be very bad at killing things then. Must be able to kill small ships with an anti-armor weapon. It's anti-shield, burst, anti-armor burst. I think this is it. And we'll get more range. Maybe not. What else do we have for anti-armor up here? Latinos, 800 range. Flux per shot, reload. Smart gun, oh yeah. Curious about this. There's also, what was this? What do we have here? Finisher is what I saw. I don't think we want that, it's limited. Let's try this anti-armor, anti-shield. And then we'll have point defense back here. Let's go, we can now go expensive for sure. He's got a bongo, which is a 5. Point, this is an 8. Let's see, flux per shot, 85 damage per second, 400 range. Missiles and concentrated defensive fire. So I see. This is what we already have on the other side. It's pretty strong. Refire is a little slow though. This one's refire is crazy good. I think we just go 2 bongos maybe? You get this burst effect. This is also really good. It's anti-hull. What is this? Anti-hull. 60 to 15. 600 to 150. 60 to 15. 600 to 150. So this is just like right in the middle standard. I guess the bongo's better because it bursts it right up at front. Let's go bongos. Bongo, bongo. Volkite also can be considered. I don't think it's as good as the bongo. It's worse than the bongo. 600 to 150, 60 to 15. 600 to 150, 60 to 15. Now, this says a higher flat base damage, but also a higher sustained. I think bongo is the answer. What's the range here? 300 versus 400. That's big. Bongo. .700 range. Anti-armor weapon, really. Bongo. Bongo, bongo, bongo. And what else have we got? Reinforce, hardened shield. Yeah, okay. This is acceptable. Mostly missiles, and then this one. It's basically a missile anti-armor. This is an interesting gun. I'm curious to see how this performs. Let's do everything's on auto. It's fine. Okay, job's done. That took forever, huh? Auto assign. Where to put him? Oh my gosh, let's not do that. I don't know why this guy is reducing it by that much. That's crazy. Absolutely. Did he reduce this one by that much? Something's going on. I think I have to have a special commander for this ship or something. What if I put my guy on it? Nope. I just reduced it by that much. I do not understand. I do not understand. Why did this guy reduce the combat stuff so much? Let's swap them and see if it does it again. Yep. Combat readiness max is 17%. Why? It makes absolutely no sense. Absolutely not. But he can live here, it's fine. He might need his own thing soon. I could even dismiss that guy, he's not perfect. But I guess we're never gonna have perfection. I don't want to pilot that. Finish. I want to pilot this thing. If I pilot this, it takes the speed buff away, so I don't really want to pilot that. We're going in this thing. Gas boat for us. Okay. So, we got all our junk. We're ready to take over a place. And then defend it, basically. We could sell this, maybe? Epiphany? They would buy that. I do want to make some more money. It's on the way. Let's take 800 and go to Epiphany. That's how much they wanted, right? Yeah. What about this? Okay, 500. 1,000 at Darinku. Let's do 500. You want this too? Epiphany? 200? Fine. That's why we have it. Epiphany. Epiphany. Nope. Epiphany. Nope. Epiphany. Nope. Epiphany? Nope. Epiphany. Yeah, 300. Epiphany? Yeah, Epiphany. I want 200. Okay, I'll take it all and leave one. I have one organ. And save for me. Because I need it. Which set of lungs. Leave. Good deal. Area for drugs. Good job. Smuggle that on in there. Okay. We've already been to Skonia. Epiphany is our destination. You guys want to listen to music? I guess I could turn the music on. Nice. It's a little bit loud for me. Sir. You still want all this, right? You don't want this anymore. You are a stinker. Well, at least what we do. You're not getting my fuel. Gonna go crew. What you got, buddy? I could get something expensive. Up the limit. I get a semi-breeder. I think I'm good. Let's just get a little bit of rep. Let me check my thing here. So the Centurions are cooperative with me. If I do this, it might be the end of their cooperation. But I think I'm prepared. I got 14 mil in the bank. I can leverage that. And furnace people? Chutchuguri's fleet. Okay. That's interesting. What are you doing here? What am I doing here? Considering taking this. They're hostile with me. They have an animal center. They have people watching me. There's another planet right here. I could have a double setup here. This is nice. Also, this world, a gas giant, a barren desert, and a gate. Not too far away from Gilead. It might sync up. I don't know how this all wiggles around itself. We got a comm relay. It's only a makeshift. That sucks. And sensor. It's not too bad. I'll take it. This will be a good first place to set up shop, I think. The place is down, so this will be a very easy invasion. Don't touch me. I refuse. I'll let you go, though. You don't want to talk to me? Yeah, I understand why. I'd have to sneak in. I could try. Yeah, it just takes a second. He's not concerned with me anymore. He's like, well, I'm never going to be able to police that guy. Let's trade. Animal market. Nope. Monograms. Got cheap stuff here? No. Not too cheap, but, you know, before an invasion, it's kind of worthwhile to take that. I do kind of like these, but we've got a ton of PD now. Good on boats. Let's consider our military options. We didn't look at their, there we go, they're at 10 stability, that's an issue. Let's do a raid. And then an orbital bombardment first. What's that gonna cost? We got it. Ground defense patrol, base value, plus 400, yeah. Yeah. They're gonna be really mad at us after this, that is true. Tears of Blood recipe. Alright, why not? And then something low. The actual Tears of Blood. Maybe we start with something else first, like heavy arms. We're gonna need that in a minute. Been about a day. We raid again for valuables. Now we go for the LUD. Let's do, what was it? These are low. We're already at minimal, so maybe it's high. Still minimal, nice. I'll do all supplies next. Put that thing in a place, or I read it and then put it in a place. Read it and then put this in a place. Something like that. I don't really know what I just did. We gotta leave, gotta wait. Yeah, you're gonna respond, huh? Let's consider military options. Didn't wait long enough. Colony info, there are 2, so one more. What do we want? Supplies? Probably. I'll take 500 supplies. Burn them right here. One more day. Conquest mission, invasion, Ankara. Okay, we're gonna take Ankara from the Centurions, that's fine. I'm not gonna be a part of Centurions too much longer. Don't think. I have a feeling when I do this, it's gonna really upset them. So, let's do an F5 right here. I might have to save scum this for some reason. Rapid shield emitter, alternate over hot targeting unit. Let's look at that. One new Paragon. Currently increases shield raise rate. That's good, I guess. It would increase weapon range by 5%. Approve. Weapon range is what we build out for. Weapon range and flux. That's good. Good, 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 good. So extra range is just that much more ridiculous. We'll F5 that. Decision. It only takes a second to do F5. Now we invade. Their stability is super low. We have 4,600 from our enormous amount, and they only have half that. So perfect. Ah, but I distort the future if I take this place. This is fine too. Let's say auto, action deploy. Let's bomb this one maybe. I think we're gonna want to keep that, but that's fine. We got the most people there, so invade that first. And do this fire support on it first. Yeah, wow. Alright, got a nice landing there. Units. Deploy the next highest place. And then action deploy. We're done. Okay. Next turn. One more day. It makes that very convenient sound. I wish it would just pop this menu back up. That'd be cool too. Holding, deploy. Here. Deploy. Deploy. Abilities. Use this one. Activate. That'll help. Thank you very much. This is a nice planet. I've taken this in the past. Oh, I see. Counter invasion. Gilead. Faction junkyards. Held by Luddic Church. What? They launched a counter invasion. I see. They're going to try to stop me from doing this. And invade immediately. The junkyard dogs, not the church. I guess they're allied with them. That's what the deal is. That's fine. Turn 3. Are we still on turn 3? Nope. Movement points. Ready to deploy. Deploy. Where are these little chickens hiding? Here. Deploy. Here. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Job's done. Abilities. All on cooldown. Now we're everywhere that they are, so we just kind of need to wait. Job's done. I don't want to attack it for them. I want to keep it for myself. So, because I'm a part of them, it automatically goes to me. But I can do this. Right? Surface battle. Here it is. Take over Gilead or purchase the governorship. I'm going to take it over. Will not please your current faction. That's true. Reduced by 35. That's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world at all. I thought this was going to be really bad, but it was not. I thought they were going to kick me out. So this is good for me because I get to stay with the Syndrians and they get to continue paying me while I have this base. So, what I could have done, I'm an idiot, I should have sold some stuff immediately. Although that might not be good either. Huh. I think I just need to do it like this. Take all their stuff out of storage first, in case I lose this. I didn't invest too much doing this. A couple thousand supplies. Maybe some marines. Maybe some heavy machine. No, I don't think I lost any heavy machinery. I got all this stuff out, so that's okay. Ah, I can shut down stuff like this. Does this cost a thing? Monthly upkeep, yeah. Industries 2. So industry, this is an industry, probably. Yep, industry. Well, it's probably making some money. I like the farm idea. What's your size? 7. I can't grow you, which I like. Freeport. access, but I'm not making any more money because of that. So let's keep that off so that we get the stability. Got the rebellion to deal with. We could upgrade this right off the bat. That would help. We're gonna claim it for ourselves. So if they take it back, they're gonna be in luck because this is now a better place. I've already made improvements. They can go. They didn't have their industries maxed out, so the game is like not smart. The game's not playing the game right. You have to like do it for it. These are disrupted for forever. We're selling this and building another one in 55 days. We don't want that. Star Fortress low tech is terrible. We want high tech Star Fortress. Yeah. So we'll add this after the 55 days. In the meantime, we'll build another industry, like refining. Light industry is good. Beat the Droogs. We can do mining here. Mining would be profitable here. Yeah, export all that stuff. We already have farming. You need heavy industry eventually, but we can get that elsewhere. A Senate. Oh my god, I forgot about this stuff. You have to have a way station. Why was there a way station? I think it's better to go industry. We got 50 days, so it's better to go like a shorter term. And then after the 55 days is up, we build the orbital station and then our industry. Okay, so this is the way. Because all of our industry is going to take too long. All right, mining. 60 days mining. Actually, that's not too bad. It's perfect. Let's do mining first. And then maybe light industry. I don't know. Commerce, so we can sell stuff. Get a little bit more money. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It should be profitable real soon, though. Hazard ratings high because of what? Pollution. You morons polluted your planet. There's a way to get rid of pollution, though, right? Oh yeah. I think there's a way to get rid of pollution here. Maybe not. There is with some mods. Engineering, maybe? Maybe with the Senate or something? It's not the end of the world, but why is there pollution here? There shouldn't be any pollution. This is nice. Oh, we got a lot of majority on our planet. Okay, we built that. We're gonna wait to build our next thing after that. Because actually, we don't have to wait. There we go, it's queued. It's disrupted for 55 days, but it takes 60 days to finish this, and then this will start perfectly. And then after that, I think way station. Get the ball rolling with the ability to store stuff here. And then fuel is also good, but it's probably light industry. It's probably going to be the most profitable thing. It's on a habitable planet, so I can install the thing on it. And then planetary shield. Or a world symbol even. Shut this down and build a world symbol afterwards. Not sure I'm getting much from this. Selling pet food. Here, come back and put all my AI things in here. But we'll wait. Before I do that, I might lose this, so let's not go too crazy. We could actually take some of that stuff out. Because if I lose this, they just sell all this stuff. So refund, refund, refund. Just keep these two. Check the bar. Who are you concerned about? Holy crap. Orthus. Really? For a lot of money, though. I could do that. Alright, I'll do that. Inventories. Now we do need to store some stuff. Store all our heavy weaponry. We have to store all of it. That's awesome. Store the scrap too, I guess. Go do that. That's a deal. 600k just for going somewhere? Done. Friggin' done. We'll come back. What you put in storage doesn't disappear. They just start charging you for it when somebody takes over. I now have to deal with Colony Crisis. That's true. So, the Colony Crisis tab has been created. Colony Threats, Colony Crisis. 0. Can't get medium. Persian Knights of Blood, yeah. Pirate Kanta's Wrath. Persian League. That Persians don't like me there. Oh, this is like natural. They eventually blow up and attack me, and I have to kill them, and this goes away. This is the problem. Monthly Irish colonies with a Ludic majority. Yeah. So they don't like this, but this might also come to a head. That's fine. Let's deal with the rebellion first. This way. Station commander. Nope. Help with your rebellion. Let's deliver a bunch of supplies. And a bunch of heavy arms. And a bunch of marines. Okay. There you go. Enjoy. We're going to go do a mission. We could also expand. How are we doing on crew? I don't want to expand. Well, maybe I do. Frig. 2 colonies right off the bat. It's just more of an income suck. Like I just incurred this is like, what was it? Minus 40? Yeah. So this is getting added to my minus 90. Ouch. It's going to be painful here for a little while. But we can afford it. It's not the end of the world. We're making some money. We can eventually shut this down, I think. Yeah, I might shut this down to build the commerce here. Not sure. I could build this somewhere else. What does it require? Does it say? What does it say? It needs a this. There you go. That was easy. So it demands food, and we got the food. And it produces stuff. Oh, this is great. It's perfect for this place, actually, because of the food. Could improve this. Yeah. You really do want food farming here. This is going to be a permanent install. It behooves me to make improvements. It also behooves me to make these improvements. Stability bonus. It's really good. Let's leave. Go do our thing. Well, we got to deal with the counter invasion. Yeah. Where's it coming from? Dog Star. Okay, yeah. Obviously, that's where they are. Yeah. Okay, so our delivery was to somewhere over here. Orthus. Fine. What's happening here? Building back. Some big fight just happened. So I can see what you are. Oh, the Crown of Fortitude. These are the Churchers, or the Pathers. I think Churchers. Alright, let's touch it. We're touching it. We're space janitors. Let's go. Wait a minute. Hold up there, buddy. You guys are attacking me, and you have supplies and fuel? This is an emergency. We're gonna pursue. Well, we can just do this with our second in command and mess that up. I don't want to get their ships. I did want some of their ships, actually. Okay, 5. They have better cargo ships, but I'll just take their stuff for now. Invasion Syndria. Everyone wants to invade Syndria. That's awesome. Oh wait, Syndria. Syndria's fine. Yeah, invade Syndria. It's Gilead that's the issue. Colony threats. Syndria. Yeah, that's fine. Should be able to hold them off. Yeah, outmatched. The invasion is likely to be defeated in orbit. Not even get close. This is fine. Not much uncertain. Tritac can have all of Syndria stuff. I don't care. I'm only, oh, faction respawns. Yeah, that's right, I died. I think I had spawned my faction once before already in the Dukaz system. I think I tried to, no, I don't think I did try to colonize Dukaz. I think this is just what they say. Although I did name myself already, and I picked that flag. How do I change my flag? I'd like to know that. You in chat. Oh gosh, the run is going well. I didn't have text-to-speech on. That's my problem. So I couldn't hear you guys, and I'm terrible at reading chat because I only have one monitor. Usually I'm pretty good about starting up, but today I flubbed up a little. The run is going well, Ben. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you. I don't know if anyone's still watching. Nice. Your monthly pay is huge, dude. I'm so jealous. Using a water bottle? Nice. That's awesome. Time is money. Adian's gone. Come back, Adian. Come back. Maybe I should move my thing. I don't like being over here on the side when this text is up. Here we go. We'll go over here. Still, that's half a mil. That's acceptable. Half a mil is good. I'm losing a tenth of a mil. You can. It's better than my income. I'll tell you that much. You got me beat. My income is painful still, and it's about to get worse. Now I have a colony I'm supporting for a little bit. But I'm rich for a little while, so that's okay. It's up here. Where are we going? Alright. I'm a pirate. It's not the end of the world. The decryption efforts process uncovered parts of the database containing blueprints for... Is there more data to be recovered? Oh, I see. This is the Rosenritter missions. That's what that was. It's like, what the hell is this? You just have to have the Rosenritter in your fleet flying around. Ouch, the monthly is big. Not gonna catch him. Just go where it wants me to go. Okay. Well, mine. Advanced optics mod spec. Nice. I already know it, but it's pretty dope. Give me my money. Take that. Take that. I have a lot of cheap food. I just lost my mouse. Do I want the cheap food? I don't know. Maybe 600. 700. Nope, never mind. Sort. Boats. Nothing. Bar. What's up, Spacer? What's up, Ideas Fever? Sorry, I didn't have my text-to-speech on. I didn't see you guys were in here. I'm a little doofy. Okay. I could take Eventide. Let's go defend our base. I think that's the most important thing. It's going to take them a little while to organize, but they're going to be somewhat serious. 3 fleets, so I need to really get a defense fleet up and running, or engage them kind of separately. And supplies. You want to engage me? Okay, I want to engage you too. At least we get to have a little battle here. You get that one. Okay. Something like this. I'll be right back. Very good. Perfect timing. Let's pursue them. Second command. Your job. Go. Take all your junk. Go in here. Too small. Too small. Pop into process. Get more fuel there. It's gonna do this to me, as always. Try to go in there. Did not see me. Yeah, funny little jerking motion there. So, that was unbelievable. Unbelievable. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Oh, this is more bullshit. That is such bullshit. I refuse. You guys can be as hostile with me as you want. I refuse. I don't think they're gonna kill my boats, but maybe they will. They'll try. Got a lot of good boats, but I'm not invincible. You are gonna go here. We just know that. Psychic. What did I say? Friggin' psychic. Tarot card readings, $5. You're gonna die. I was like, how did I know? We're all gonna die. Let's go slow it down. Watch it. This is my Mjolnir ship. I really want the Mjolnir to be an awesome weapon. It just sounds like it's a badass weapon. Just Thor's hammer and everything. But, it's so hard to make it flux effective. gotta manage this flux cost, and then to have 2 of them, it's even worse for you usually. Boy, does it just bombard ships. Ships cannot handle it. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage too. This guy can go for him. You did a good job holding out. Getting Rosenritter support back here. This guy's not going where I told him to. That's funny. Oof. Left at the office, huh? Let's control this guy. There we go. Let's get over here and turn this way. Turn on 7. Do we have F ready? No, it's not ready. Turn so it's we're engaged. Oh. Engaged, boys. We're ready for the runaway. Can't get there fast enough to have any fun. They're still actually trying to fight us. Yep, they didn't like it that we did that, that's true. It's their fault. What was that? Hounded me to no end. Where is this thing forming? I want to know. Currently traveling. Son of a bitch. That doesn't mean they're in hyperspace. But they could be. We'll know if they go in, they'll tell us. They've arrived in system. They just told us. So. Let's go home. We're not ready to fight them. Where's Gilead? No, I'm at the right place. Got my way, dude. I want 2, I want 5 off. Now 0. Some guy trying to get me? You're invading already? You guys got here fast. This is some bullshit. We're gonna have to fight all these fleets. I think we can do it, but it's gonna be a bitch of a fight. Fuck you guys. Yeah. That's a lot of fleets. But we got some serious weaponry, so 79, it's not 400. 400 is the max, I believe. Let's pull in this serious guy. These serious men. You to capture a point. Get on up there, boyo. It's better if I'm not piloting this guy because he gets more speed. Let's get another little guy involved. This guy also is amazing. You know what to do. You want to go up here, actually. Okay, we're going to the right place. This will be the battle. Oh, maybe not. We're in the wrong place. This will be the battle. Can we start nuking them right away? I think so. Don't wait to start nuking. Just get to nuking. Yeah, let's just get to nuking. If we nuke ourselves, so be it. A good thing about having long-range ships is that you don't get too close to the nukes. That's a good thing. We got our tank headed for their tank. This guy, the Vicious. Take him out. That's going to reduce a lot of pressure on us. So much flux. Well, I guess we slow it down. It's going to take forever if we slow this down, but we're doing a good job of chewing them up already. That's good. You can get kills on boats. That means you're being effective. The boats come in and you're not killing them right off the bat. It's not good for you. It means you're going to have to really work for the fight. It means it's a real even fight. But when you can do this sort of stuff, it's really good. They're gonna really struggle. They're not semi-breathing this guy. This guy's semi-breathing them, this guy's semi-breathing them. My own little boats will struggle here too. Do I have anybody up here? Don't. Let's take this off. Rosenritter's go. This is our defense back here. Good old Rosenritter. He can get overwhelmed though. What they're doing is they're diverting their forces. They're going to try to capture all this with their reinforce. Not being able to accomplish their original. This is the ship I want. What is this called? The Sharp. Sharp class. The Enterprise class is what it should be called. It's good. It's small looking. It looks like a cruiser, but it's good. It chases down people and just obliterates them. With the beams on it, oh, it's merciless. The EMP beams and the high intensity laser beam. Oh boy. What you got? He's not gonna be scary now. If he comes too far forward too fast, he just will die. But he is a scary ship. He can put out some flux. He's got some missiles on the side, point defense in the rear. He's got these little mining guys to help protect. It's a pretty good ship. Not the best ship, but pretty good. Well, they're pushing us back a little bit here. We took damage on this guy. Holy hell, I missed that. Oh, you know what happened? He nuked himself, or got nuked by this guy is what happened. Because we haven't been taking any damage. But this guy absolutely nuked his own. No Fs. Missing some pieces here. He is fully demodded, so... Yeah, that reduces his strength. I could tell him to retreat, because his strength's reduced. I guess we do a retreat with him. He's not strong enough. He's missing a lot of components. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. Core components still there. You see the space station guts? You might not be able to retreat, actually. Oh, we captured a point. That's good. We capture that. This is a weird thing that's happening. We're sort of flanking them. Sort of. Told this guy to concentrate down here, but we're not getting too much out of it. Probably because of all the little dudes. This guy's gonna die. It's okay. This guy might die too, though. That's not good. Let's target here. You can be on S, so you don't die. You're gonna take off you. This is our op center too, so I'm suffering in command points. 9 to summon in. It's no good. I'll take this off. In. Okay, that's good for us. Summon in more strength now. You're strong. You're strong. How much much we got? We get 2 of these guys? Almost. This is good. I'll trade 2 for 1. This guy may die. This guy's strong. Little ships. Oh! Got some support. Okay, this is crazy up here. This guy's able to survive this? Wow. This little turd ship can survive this big ship. And beat it. It looks like it's beating it. Let's go back here. Stick together. Forget about this guy. Wow, that's impressive. JYD. It's all these little ships. Keeps distracting me. And he's getting shot in the butt. So I'm getting there. Stick together, boys. We can summon in more. Someone died. This guy's gonna die. Let's see if we can target one of their vessels. Let's speed things up. I need this to be going slow. Get the Paragon. They're gonna have a hard time killing the Paragon. And put the Paragon on this guy. That kind of lured us into a trap up here. But we can flank the flankers, hopefully. Oh boy, this is what happens when you start targeting. Ships behave a little funny. Watch out, boy, watch out. They're serious. They're really serious. So are we. Guess this is good. This might not be good for us. Not good for us. We're out of command points too. Oof. Oof. Okay. Say love you. This is good down here though. Well, let's summon in our boys. We may lose this fight. That feels bad. To take this command off. This guy's way too evasive. You need to come back here. You need to come back here. And we're just dying willy-nilly. That's no good. I should have told him to target the Enterprise. They're going to struggle versus this ship. They've got to. Got a level 5 officer and he's just a really well-built ship. They've got to struggle with it. Got special weaponry, siege laser stuff, Titanomancy, Remnant, Backhand Lance, which is basically more flux of everything. Okay, we're pushing them back. We got a strong little fleet of 5 capitals here. This is a cruiser, but it feels like a capital. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boats. Nice. And we're killing them, which is super important. But we're also getting pushed back still. It's super scary. Don't go so far forward. There you go. Back up, back up. Yeah, back up, back up. Back the frick up. Back the frick up. Holy hell. You need to be on S. These guys need to be contributing to the main fight, not chasing one guy. So let's have them focus this guy down. That's not good. Oh boy. We're at this stage. Having trouble killing them. We need to be able to kill their vessels. I need you to die. There we go. Could try a full assault, but I think it would be bad for us. There we go. Killing more vessels. You're going the wrong way. You kill him. You also kill him? As well as you guys. You're on your own. Maybe, actually you're not. Maybe you get this guy's support. And these guys help this guy. You're flying too far away? There we go. And we got one more command point. Very nice. They still have infinite ships to throw at us. Which is not good. Yeah. Yeah. This feels good. We gotta kill this guy and he's strong. And we should be able to hold on here. Build floods, like to see it. I think we have the ability to get rid of our hard flux. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah. Something just lit us up right then. We've won. They're retreating. They lost their ship down here. The Fluffy. Yeah, look at them all retreating. They're going to try to fight us again. Is what's happening here. So we just kill whatever we can. We're not going to die here. Shouldn't lose a ship here. There we go. We're forcing another fight. Can't just go home and heal. Even though we won, they retreated. So if I retreat, I lose all my ships instantly. But if the computer retreats, whole nother fight. Like, wait a minute. That's not right. That's cheating. Or the computer cheating. They feel like they have to be able to cheat in order to win or something. Ooh, I think is kind of the programming's logic. Let's see what they throw at us. It won't be too much. I'll wait a second here. Okay. You need to come back. Our risk is overextending and dying, so don't do that. These guys could die. The little guy's fine. Big guys don't die. Don't just throw yourself down. Not as good as ships I want him to be. He's turning down his shields for some reason. I don't understand. You need to keep your shields up so you don't get killed. Don't take damage. No damage. Especially if the flux low. It behooves you to keep your shields up. Flux low. Okay, so they got a bit of stuff to throw at us. We need to be targeting to push them back or kill them, essentially. But we need to have an opportunity. So we sort of have to cull through their numbers here, cull through their little flyers, and then we should be able to push in and target them. Here we go. It's happening automatically. The computer's able to target so well. It knows exactly who to be shooting, when to be shooting, and it's got such a long range. This guy, it's just awesome. I don't know how it's able to do it. Wonderful coding to make all this work. Man, I can't believe I effed up my text-to-speech so quickly. I'm usually good about that. Oh well. I see there is like I need to do like a checklist before I stream. There's like a bunch of things I need to do. I gotta like work on the title, work on the category, work on the tags, work on the text-to-speech. Okay, we're losing the battle. This is not good. They're doing this thing where they're pulling us apart. And we're not able to polish them off. That's what we need to be doing. Get some more of our little doofy ships. That's fine. But you guys gotta fall the frick back. Do not die over here. You. Okay, let's focus on them first here. I like this idea. You're dead? You're kidding me. Unbelievable. Take out him, then problem solved. Then focus on these guys. Got a lot of stuff. Don't just go back this way and let this guy attack you in the rear while you deal with him. That's terrible. Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Stop going forward. He's hiding behind the rocks. Kill him. Kill the rocks. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Kill this thing. Keep shooting. Remnant laser coming into effect. Great, great, great. Are you dead? We lose this other guy? I think we did. Yeah. Yes, we did. Okay. Let's call in all these dudes. We want them demodded. We want this guy on you. That's me. I want me on you. That's funny. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Not you. You go back for one of these guys. This guy, maybe? Okay. Now we can all go back. First one, and then second one to target. Okay, speed it up. These will be a great little distraction. This guy's actually pretty strong. He's a JYD ship. I say strong, he's just stronger than this. We can watch these guys. You good? Got a beam out here. They're kind of helping me out. Let's go with this guy. Much closer to it. There we go. We're targeting, we're targeting, we're targeting, we're targeting. We are targeting. Let's target this guy next with you two. Yep, this is looking great. One. But we're absolutely killing them. Make me destroy you. You're the one that wanted to run away and then re-engage. Not me. I wanted to just win the fight. You're going the wrong way to kill this guy? Look how sneaky deaky that guy is. Unbelievable. This is how you have to do that. Let's go, boys. Yep, head him off at the pass. There we go. Kill this guy. Kill this freaking guy. Start getting in front of him. Go up there, get in front of him. He's like, no, I gotta go this way now. He's going over here. That's how you gotta do it if you want to kill him. You do want to kill this guy. Son of a gun. There's no more second fight for you. You're toast. Move to engage for sure. Now we get to, what? It's another, they're forcing 3 fights. This is such BS. What do they have? It's all this. They're gonna send us their gas boats now. Because they can't just send us this. Jerks. Jerks, 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 jerks. Jerks, 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 jerks. Deploy. You stay with him. You're on S, you're on S, you're on S, you stay with him, you're on S, you stay with him, you stay with him, you stay with him, you stay with him. Yeah, forget the points. Speed things up. Unbelievable. Third fight. Kill him with the gas ships, boys. Oh, yeah. Did you guys hear that? Backpack? And they're retreating. So they just come in and leave? That's the dumbest fucking thing. I don't know why Star Sector has allowed them to do this, but they do it. Yes, give me my boats back. That's my boat. I was like, is that my boat? It is. That's the locomotive. Thought it was one of their little gimpy boats. No, it's a locomotive. This guy's pretty strong. These guys were annoying. I want this boat. Take another one of those. Those are strong too in combat. These are the mini gas haulers, the Phaetons. Turned to the side. They got strapped with stuff. They're just a big improvement. These guys were really annoying. But not super deadly. Nice. How many crew did we lose? No Marines. Does it say how many Marines we lost? Nope. Okay, take through the wreck. I don't think we lost any Marines. Here's why. Oh boy. Ooh, nice. Take one of those too. There's a lot of stuff. Counter invasion failed. Did they land? I don't think so. I don't think so. Or else it'll let me do something here. Do want to build this in. Son of a bee, how do you not have enough experience? After all that. You're perfect. You wanted speed built in? Oh, you don't need speed, do you? Oh, look at you. Can't see the friggin' boat? God damn it. Cancel. You're perfect. Okay. How much is it gonna cost? Yeah, that's what we just got from the fight, so that's not bad. Now we need crew. Storage. We can take more places if we want. Do whatever the heck we want. Leave some metal. Leave that. Leave all that. Not worth much right now. Might be worth more later. We can take this, huh? I want that? No. We take these. 200 per unit. Nice. There's enough time passed for me to do this cut, open, order. Secretary, is it you? It's like deliver a pacification thing or something. We've already done this. We should be fine at the market. We don't want to grant them autonomy. Okay, I don't see that. I could start a new settlement on this planet. That'd be interesting. Learn how that works. We'll do that later. I don't want to learn how that system works just yet. I'm going to incorporate that later. Just want to go old-fashioned way. Now, this is the Luddic thing that patrols that they said that would be here. We need to take this for the stability. Let's look at our structures. Building still. When this finishes building, this will start. 30 days, 36, yep, okay. Let's commit to this place. Let's not commit. I don't want to be dumb about my money. I probably shouldn't have spent this money, so I could lose that. But it's not too much money to lose. No more awesome deliveries. That's a shame. Let's take this. I could consider about expanding also to Og. Just go ahead and get a second planet up and running. I'm gonna need some place to put my Senate, because I have a Senate. Wasteful crew versus oblivious. I don't know. Tom sniffer and take control. Oh, son of a bitch, you're kidding me. That makes no sense. It said that the invasion was defeated and there wasn't a way for me to put my troops on the planet. That makes no sense. That's a load moment. Because that's not what should have just happened. We're loading. We're gonna have to do that insane fight again? That sucks. That sucks. Well, I don't understand exactly why that happened. I'd like to go right back to after that fight. And see what made it do that. There should have been a way for me to land ground forces, but there was not an open military page there. Open military thing. So there wasn't like a menu option for me to select for the ground thing. Maybe I had to do it through the intel screen? I needed a Dion here to guide me through that little phase. I'm not somehow flub that up. Not the end of the world. We just kind of go back in time a little bit. Have to do that big annoying fight again. That'll be obnoxious. Is this before I did the delivery? Where's my inventory? This is before I did the invasion. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, we're still gonna do it. Well, let's do this right. I'm not exactly sure. It also didn't tell me what planet the fleet was something. I was considering going to the planet and just disrupting their spaceport, but it was like it's developing the system, which is meaning it's just gonna summon the fleet out of thin air, not from a planet. And they were able to get to my place really fast. They got in the system and got to the planet instantly. I was able to warp down to it right after they got in, and they were already there, which isn't usually the case. It usually takes them a little while to dilly-dally to get to the planet. Proceed. Yeah, we're doing this. This is before we were sure what would happen with the Syndrians. We didn't know if the Syndrians would just kick us out because we started our own faction. Let's do it all. Oh, God. Here we go again. We're going back in time. Lost about 30 minutes right there. We're done. Okay. Abilities. Use. Activate. They're most popular. I don't want to do that there. They didn't used to be here. Okay, we're doing it here. Fine. Doesn't matter. Damn it. I need better save diligence. I should have saved it after that big fight. I usually do that. auto. Doesn't matter. It won't auto deploy, which is obnoxious. Come on. Alright, let's use this. Didn't have this consider military options when I looked at my own planet. The fuck? Counter invasion. Plan should be beginning assembling. Plan on Hespe. Okay, so I can go to Hespe and kill this counter invasion. They didn't do this before. It was junkyard dogs that attacked me. Why did junkyard dogs counter invade? This is not their planet. It should have been this from the beginning. So the game is already doing a weird alternate universe on me, but this is a more correct alternate universe. I shouldn't have to fight JYD for Gilead. It doesn't make sense. It's the church that wants the church's planet back, not JYD capturing Gilead for themselves. Like, those bastards. It's devious. Like, well, we're allies. I'll just capture the planet for you, and I'll have it instead of you, because we're allies. I don't think that's how that works, JYD. Don't want to raid. I just want to go back to the ground battle quickly. There needs to be a way to get to this ground battle screen quickly. Maybe it's the intel screen. More deploy. Because they like to do this running away tactic. Super obnoxious. Still can't deploy you. Oh god. One more day. Not a raid. Deploy this one. Now we're deployed everywhere. Can we do this ability again? 2 turns. Oh, wait. Okay. So it captured it for the path. I mean, it captured it for the Syndrians, and that's not what we want. Let's go to the bar. Let's wait for that. Oh, wait. That was before our mission. It's the same mission. It's actually more food. Wow. Well, I definitely accept it. This is more money. That's awesome. That's weird. Why was the delivery for more? No, but we're going to do that. So, trade, storage. Take what's in storage, which is different a little bit too. That's interesting. I'm learning how it's like spawning different stuff. Trace up on the black market. That would be a bad idea for us. It would give rebels strength. So let's not do that. We can buy stuff. That's fine. Yeah, this stuff cheap. No, we want that. Okay. Boats. Comms. What we'll say is leave and E. Look at the invasion, market captured, conquest mission, diplomacy, service battle. This is it. I can purchase it or take over. How much would it cost to purchase that? Huh. But this is a terrible idea because you can lose it and it's gone forever. This is what you want. Take over. Confirm. I only lose 35 rep. That's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I was maxed out, so that's perfect for me. I need to be maxed out for that to be really the best. Cost effectiveness, whatever. Okay. So now that it's mine, I wonder if I could have. I don't think if I had given up my arms right off the bat, if it would support the rebels or if it support the government, because I'm changing the government. I'll have to test that somewhere else another time. I don't want to test that on this. Okay, so talk to them. Manage the colony. Colony info. Shut down this. Let's upgrade this. Accessibility. Yep. And we add the mining. which is going to take 60 days, and then this, a high-tech station, which is blocked for how long? 53 days. So it'll take 60, that'll finish, then this will start. Perfect. This is disrupted. Can we install the thing now, though? We can. Perfect. Okay, job's done. We can upgrade this, but it doesn't matter for this amount of time. I can even sell this and rebuild it. Kind of get a little bonus from that. But we'll just leave it. I don't need Freeport, I want stability. Is this going to help us? No. Okay, we're done here for now. Got everything out of storage. Okay. Oh, also, inventory. In storage, now that we're super maxed out in supply, we need to ditch this stuff. Right. All of it? All of it and then some of this? Yeah. We have too much of this, but that's fine. This is good. We could even ditch these, I guess. Come back and get them. We're not doing any raiding. We're not selling them. Even this, huh? We don't have to pay for this. It's nice. Boats. Take, leave. Nah. Did a repair. Should be in top shape. We are. I want to capture this thing right away. I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, get this building back thing. I'll do my F5 now after this. Boy, that was obnoxious. They didn't give me the menu to take my own place back. Oh, there is a gate here. I could just zip right over there. I think there was I did a little fight in space, but I probably wouldn't be there. Let's just zip over there and zip back. You have to deal with the counter invasion. Samara Gate. We're going to Orthus, right? I believe. Let's double check this. I want to go to the wrong place. Accepted. It is still Orthus. Nice. Where you at? It's faster to warp out. Burn a little bit of supplies doing this, but it's faster. And it's this one's to the side? Nope. Go right to this thing. It's faster just to touch a thing to go in. Warping in takes 1 day. Okay. The bar. Spacer. What are you fiddling with over there? Chaos? No thanks. Okay. Trade. Black market. Could buy a little bit of dirt cheap food. Why not? Because it sucks. That's why. Not. Whatever. We got it. We touched it. It's ours. Okay. Open comms. Trade. We already traded. Who's attacking us? Currently traveling, so I need to go right back there right now. Well, I might have to fly this. I think it's faster to fly the gate than it is to fly through hyperspace. So let's do this. Bounties I'd like to be doing. Fly home, answer a threat. We're gonna be doing this a bunch. They're here, I'm here. They got here fast. Cut them off. It's not this fleet, it's this fleet. This is like a standard fleet. This is the fleet that's like here because of I've taken Atlantic base. I think this fleet too. It's these fleets that I have to kill, but they're going to get support from this. That's fine. F5 before the fight, F5 after the fight. Let's just do this. 2. Kill this guy first. How's it going to do this? Nope, it's only 2 fleets. I thought there was going to be 3. This should be even easier than the last big fight because it's not JYD. JYD is a big challenge. You. Okay, so little dudes. You have to capture that, and that. You have your work cut out for you, buddy. You gonna go up here. Don't get in front of the locomotive, you friggin' moron. Unbelievable. AI is not smart. I think they're gonna be over here, I guess. Looks like the bulk of their fleet. Thank you. We still want to capture this, buddy. Why would you get directions to go there when there's just thing you want to capture? You defending against that? I guess. What happened to our little boat? Did he die? Nope, there he is. No, he's doing his job. Okay, you're doing your job. You're a little bit overextended, so are you. I know you guys are invincible, but jeez. This guy thinks he's invincible. Go up here. Now we have our points. Either that or someone just died. Whatever. These are the boats we need to be calling in. Wow. I did S real quick, but I didn't have to see the little bar go down. It disappeared instantly. Alright, now see if you can come back here. This guy's still on N for some reason. That's okay. This guy's still not going where I told him to go. He's like, I'll just do whatever the hell I please. I'm a locomotive. That was the semi-brief. Okay. Last command point. I want to tell my main guy to target their main guy. You get one last second to decide something else to do. Where did my little flicker go? Did he die finally? There he is. Let's have you hang out with him. Or this guy, even further in the back. You need to get your thing canceled. You're on S? You're on S. Okay, this looks good. Let's watch the steamroller. Now we have to go for their core of their fleet one more time. This guy. Rosenritter's holding down on his own. Let's give him some support. Okay, something like that. Turn this off. I don't know why we haven't captured that. Guess we don't have any capture boats as well. Okay, you come back down here. Half hour? Boy. Should have done that a long time ago, huh? Should have done that from the start. Yeah, it does feel good, man. Hey, you know what also feels good? Taking over Chico Mostak for yourself. It feels good, man. You gotta try it. You gotta install Nexarellan. There's no real negative to Nexarellan. You're just learning a little bit. Nice, nice. I like to take all of that's awesome, man. In vanilla, yeah. Vanilla, nice. You can colonize them that way. Yeah. It feels good to just invade also and just claim it all for yourself. Sell off whatever you don't like in their industry. You could give it to another faction. You don't have to worry about defending it. You just give it to somebody else. And when you do give it to somebody else, because it's just been in market flux, the value of everything is astronomical. So you give it to another faction and then you sell to the rebellion. So you just get a bajillion dollars. And then, you know, the rebels take over and the original owners take back possession of their planet through the rebellion. Oh well. In the mod I'm playing now, there's a special type of planetary condition called War Zone, and it's like this planet has been the subject of past wars, and any tech mining will reveal extra ships and whatever military stuff. It's like sort of what you're talking about. If you just bombed a planet into oblivion and then you try to like move back into it, you can just be all these like landmines and unexploded ordnance and just like radioactive stuff. Just like, oh my god, that's hilarious. I like the idea of the decivilized population. Like, even though there's like no organized society, there's still this unorganized society, like barbarians or whatever you want to call them, who live out in the woods, and you're never going to get them on your side. They don't even speak English, you know, or whatever. And so I just love that concept that a planet has been decivilized. So you get a population bonus because there's always like extra people you can convert, like as children. But look at this guy. He's so cheeky hanging out in his little bag. Why don't you just retreat? Okay, job's done. Yeah, I love how there's all these little metaphors in this game for the real world. They don't want to transfer. They want to engage again. I just wanted to auto-resolve, you son of a bun. Why would you engage me again? There's absolutely no reason for you to be engaging me. What are they thinking? We're going to get our cargo boats in. What were they thinking? Okay. Seek and destroy, my boys. Seek and destroy. And disregard the main cap point. Oh, this guy is a badass. Let's watch this guy. He's got 3 remnant missile weapons and a auto-seeking anti-armor gun. It's not a missile, but it has like a seeking gun. I've been meaning to walk. Where are you going? Way out here. Okay, that's weird. He just goes wherever he wants. There's no policing this person. Were you effective down there? I guess. Oh, okay. Well, that was that. That was exciting. I'm glad we watched that. This is what I thought we were doing. What? No, they're engaging me again for some reason. The game like breaks sometimes and does this like multiple engagement stuff. I don't know exactly what that's about. Yeah, now I'm in control of this ship, which I do not want to do. Whatever. We'll just speed through it again. They're just like sending their retreated boats at us multiple times. Or like one boat. What's the deal? Is it going to send one boat at us? Now the battle's over? No. It's all their cargo boats. Yeah, okay. So first is their main boats. Then is all the boats that retreated. And then is all their supply boats. Why would they send their supply boats at me? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. It would kind of make sense if they were good supply boats and they could like ram me with their gas tankers. Because gas tankers can explode, hurt you. Like they have a bigger explosion than normal. Oh, and I can nuke myself. That's also something that can happen. Good job, buddy. You nuked yourself there. Whatever. Lasers are feeling a bit safer. We're just having fun. This is not the first time we've nuked ourselves. There we go. More bright flashing. You really needed a nuke for this supply ship, didn't you? Here's another one. Just target practice at this point. He sent two after that guy. One was not going to be enough. They're just having fun. Look at these guys. Another double shot. Pursue. Order second in command. Yeah, I've not even done a single double shot. Can you believe that? Ship recovery. My one little guy. None of their big guys. Recover, please. All their stuff. Now, assess. Not now. Begin. Continue. Actually, we could have taken that one. Oh well. So, colony counter invasion. Currently in system. Is that over? Is that? Okay. Well, I don't think they're invading, but last time I got invaded right here, and I just lost it to the junkyard dogs. And I reloaded because it didn't give me any way to help. Like I wasn't able to like invade my own planet. Oh, okay, so E. Let's go E here. Counter invasion failed. There it is. That's what we want. It says failed right there. We have this rebellion to deal with. I could put my operative here. Where's my operative? You're over here earning me rep with the people who I'm raiding into oblivion. They should be very happy. They're favorable with me. The Pathers. The church hates me. That's awesome. That doesn't usually happen. Usually they're like linked up. But they're not going to hate me forever. I'll have their planet for a little while and then, oh well. They might fight me a few times. It's fine. Really not scared of their fleets. Especially once I get my awesome Star Fortress up and running. Alpha Cord Star Fortress. That could probably eliminate that entire fleet by itself. Okay, you're just patrolling, huh? This guy's also just patrolling. Because this is where they come from. This is their like home planet. They're just always going to be here, which is kind of cool for me. Interesting. I am considering taking this planet. I have 2 planets to get another Star Fortress lined up. So I have 2 Star Fortresses right here that they basically have to churn through. That's a good idea. Problem is I would be losing even more money. Income. Ouch, 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 ouch. I don't think I'm ready to go up to negative 200k. I'm really reliant on this. If I lose this, I'm screwed big time. It's my crew, officers, operatives. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the colony. This is Gilead is charging me. Wow, look at this. Go back to Gilead. Manage. Colony info. So it's 42. I thought it said 18 on the other thing. Oh, that was because I only had it for a part of the month. That was the first month I've had it. That's right. And now we're in the second month, and this will be the full charge that I see on that report. I like that it prorates the month. It's a cool feature. Now this recent unrest, which I can stabilize after a certain point. I need to wait 40 more days, and then I have to do this, so I don't get a decivilized thing here. And then you need your money for that, and then you need your money for the stability from this. That's why you need this upgrading as soon as possible. So as soon as this is done, this will be ready. I could even have foregone this just to save 3 or 4 days. It might be important later, but it's not probably not going to be a big deal. Okay, we're happy. 10 days and I'll be earning a little bit more money here. That's nice. I could go start the AI core business, because I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about growing. I'm already colony size 7, which is really nice. I just have to worry about getting my stuff set up, fully built. Let's see. I do want something to prevent the colony crisis from going up too fast, so I'm going to need a military headquarters somewhere. So I might as well go ahead and get this going as soon as possible, but I gotta wait for this thing to be profitable before I even think about that. So in the meantime, we could be making more money, thinking about ways to make more money. We can be taking over places. Sort me out. Well, what do I have a bunch of now? I have all this food. Alright, boys. Where are we going? I can dump all my junk weapons. These are my little trophy items for the time being. This is neat. What is this? Light regalia. Oh, this is from having the Rosen ship in my fleet. Rosenritter ship has granted me this passively. Mobile armor. Fighters. I see. Let's look at this mobile armor here. That'll be a Rosenritter design type. Here we go. Nope. I don't see it. Okay. It didn't do what I thought it was going to do. I don't really understand it. That's maybe something I can produce or something. Okay, okay, so waiting here, we're going to wait on that.
I want there to be a helmet that removes all armor that gives like +20/40% top speed.
Removes all armor. Wow, dude. That's a brilliant idea. Why is that not in the game? Or even if it doesn't remove all the armor,
We shall suicide bomb.
just like 90% of the armor. Something crazy like that. You don't have to take it all off, but like 90% would reduce, you know, the like mass of the ship, and you would die a lot faster for sure. Like as soon as your shields give out, good night. But it would be harder to catch those ships and kill them for sure. And I struggle with some small ships. In my playthrough this time, there's already been one ship, I think from the Legio Infernalis, that was a part of a bounty, and it was just strafing around my Paragon, just kind of doing whatever it wanted to, just shooting me in the butt. It wasn't doing a lot of damage, but it killed the ship because the ship couldn't kill it.
Snapping it on a kite.
Yeah, exactly. A kite might be too bad, but like a phase ship or I don't know, that would be cool. There's a lot of cool overpowered things that are kind of like that. That affect speed and things like that. Like Safety overrides. Have you been playing with safety override mod on your ships? It's crazy. Safety overrides. I think that's what it's called. Let's refit this. It's what was it called? Safety overrides. Yeah. There's other mods that are like safety overrides, and you can get safety overrides and the other mod, like a custom mod. Yeah, man, it really changes them. If you do it on the Eradicator, the one that's got a bunch of missiles up front, oh man, it's crazy because he's just like zero, pow, 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 zoo. It's messed up. It's messed up. But you can't use him for long fights. Yeah. But giving them, you can go like the halfway measure they gave you too was unstable injector, which is you're still getting a speed boost. You're only losing range and fighter replacement time. So you don't need to worry about range if you can get close and get away. That range is not a concern. Range is really for slower ships. So this is a great upgrade. This is a great upgrade on almost every single ship, period. Because you need speed, and especially the slow ships. Like I'm considering putting this upgrade on my locomotive. Now that I've built in a bunch of stuff, I could actually kind of come down a little bit. I've got heavy armor, but I didn't build it in, so I don't take the maneuverability. He needs the armor because he does get overwhelmed. He's a tank. But I could sacrifice that and go for something like we were talking about. I don't know. This is a cool ship to put that sort of stuff on. He needs to be efficient. Let's play with this idea. Add unstable injector instead of heavy armor. It won't let me do safety overrides on this ship. I know that. I think that's one of the things it's talked about. And you get penalties for doing a lot of stuff. Or is it? This is it. Increased ordnance points with the D mod. Negative effects from D mods are reduced. Fighter's range. No, this is not it. Improvised station hull. This is it. Makeshift shield generator, which I've equipped, decreases my maneuverability and the zero flux speed boost a lot, but it's got a shield, so it largely makes up for it by having a shield. It doesn't need to go too fast. It has a runaway train drive. I've applied augmented drive field so it can be in my fleet and I can go wherever with it and it won't be super slow, but that makes its fuel consumption go through the roof. And then I'm equipping unstable injector, which reduces the range by 10%, but the sheer mass and size means that the damage caused by ship destruction explosions are reduced by 80%. That's cool. So you get pluses and minuses. I'm losing 10% range by building in unstable injector, but that might not be too big of a problem because he's already really long ranged because of this advanced targeting core and anything else he's got on. He's just got long range weaponry, so. Thinking about going more incendiary blasters. So I could get rid of my anti-shield or get rid of like 2 anti-shields. Just have 1 anti-shield right in the front and get rid of, and then everything else is anti-armor, 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 anti-armor. Just be spitting out all this flak all the time. Also, I wanted to change these guys. This is like a souped up Devastator cannon. Low flux, but I don't know. I don't think it's just quite as effective in combat. It's good at killing little ships at distance, but other than that, I don't think that's the strength of this vehicle. I'm gonna play with something else there. I might get anti-shield here, and then I don't know. I'm not sure yet. What are we doing here? We've taken this planet and we've got no pressing threats. The colony crisis should be nothing. Yeah. We could talk to the pirates. I could buy the pirates' protection to avoid all this crap. My instability is causing this. Okay. So how's my rebellion? Where's my operative? We were looking at this operative ding-a-ling. You can come home. So let's cancel this. Abort this mission. Yeah, I'll take my money back. New mission. Travel. Home. You're already in Canaan? Where are you? No, you're over here in Epiphany. Confirm. I'm in Canaan. That's why it lit that up. Confirm. Done. And then internal security mode. And then she'll just sit there and then tell me about the rebellion. She can tell me about Epiphany now because that's where she is. I can send my I need another operative soon. Logic Path likes us more. Very good. You're doing a great job. Have you leveled up? Yeah, level 3. Nice. I think she was level 1 when I got her. Okay. Job's done. So we're thinking about more money. Thinking about expanding. I've got a ton of money. I've got 15 mil. So it is going to take me a while to drain my funds. But they will absolutely get drained. The thing is, how long is it going to take for me to get this planet up and running? Shouldn't be too long. Like half a year. Then I can really start expanding. That'll be the deal. I can also go mess them up more. I could consider capturing more planets. Ooh. Problem is, they're costing me too much. I need to be financially more stable before I really go to town capturing more. That's the story. But this is really kind of my next target system. Just wipe the church off the face of the map. Sorry, guys. Smelled blood in the water. In the meantime, we've addressed our colony threats. We've gotten... Oh, we can load up on AI. If we load up on AI core, I think it'd be bad right now. So we're just going to kind of go with what it's got. Let's peek at bounties, maybe? Good one. Here we go. We did want to consider this. Yeah. Let's warp up here if we can. Where are you at? You're a Baron Bombarded world system with a yellow primary star. Okay, Baron Bombarded. Okay. And they've got a gate, so perfect. Be right back, boys. We'll make some money. Think about raiding somebody. Who do I want to raid? No, that's not where I'm going. Why am I so slow? Is it the Rosenritter making me slow? No? No? Nope. Nope. No. Who's slow? One of these guys? They get their demodded thing demodded? No, it just takes them down to 9 when they get degraded drive field. Do you want to check for my hangar? Nope, we're at 30 still, so that's good. So who's slow here? Is it you? It is you, Alexa. We gotta put an upgrade on you. You slow me down, girl. Also you, Mr. I am a fool. You also need your upgrade. So we can do it later. We'll do it next time we go on the port. It's good to know. Good to know. I just need to be mindful about my colony. I don't want to lose my colony. Lose all my money when that happens. Could warp out or we'll just ride the wave here. Debris field, let's survey this, mine it. Leave it. Forget the debris field, let's just go. Oh, I wanted to touch a nav beacon, that'd be a smart idea. Now I have to really pay attention to the news. Bummer. Yeah, you're pursuing me? That's fine, I'm pursuing you. What do you gotta say for yourself?
Surrender yourself and you're good, and you'll be taking a very long walk up the airlock once I've named the ship.
It's my attempt at, what's that? Oh, my higher register is starting to go in my voice. Been talking too much. Who wants experience? You guys want experience. So do you. Try this. Should just passively capture this and then just forget about it. Don't come back to recapture that. Get on our supply boats? No, we need to take this a little seriously. That's really good. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Watch this. Incendiaries. Those little orangey guys tonight. Not sure how effective they are, but I have a feeling if we can get a lot of them on them, that'll be good. Mini reefs. Anything over here? Laru. Strong ship. It's going down. Not able to fight. The thing about these boats is they heal up, so when they retreat out, they're actually healing up a bit before they re-engage. Cool little feature. Make sure your ship's pretty strong in the long engagement, so you're healing up a lot over the whole thing. Healing out to your maximum. And there's a officer skill that complements that. The combat endurance elite upgrade also does that. Starts that. But hull repair is a pretty terrible trait ultimately. You don't really want to focus too much on defense. Focus more on offense. If you're doing more damage, managing your flux better, right up front, you're just able to win. Just victory is better than hull repair. That's his line. This guy's a beast. Victoria, it's your little basketball court. You're playing basketball right now. Melted. Lost a piece of it. I like that. Little pieces of the ship can break off. Feels cool. I need to sub to you. They're such a great designer. This mod is so wonderful. I just love how these ships look. It's a gorgeous ship. It feels like Star Sector 2. This feels like Star Sector 1. Star Sector 1. Star Sector 2. Not exactly, but it's just so much more polished. Such a really defined aesthetic. These have a very defined aesthetic too. This is like the established aesthetic. Really kind of modified on the established aesthetic. Pegasus and all that. It's a nice mod too. I'm trying to remember what this looks like. It's like a big vent thing here with all the ships. Reminds me of a few other things. Onslaught. Got one big weapon in the middle. All right. So, did we win? We have to kill all their boats. That's an annoying thing about this faction. You have to kill all their boats. What's that about? I think we take it, right? UF boats are good. Are freaking good. That's one reason why we came up here. Money and the boats. And the weapons. Not now. We can buy the little boats later if we want them. Exoria. Not an Exoria, but an Exoria. They survived with all those guys? We got our bounty? Bounty completed. You also have these high value bounties that haven't gone away. I like that. Can knock them out too. Consider that. Why is it so small? I like the idea that they have small bounties that you can knock out. Just to get rep. I like that. So, I think we have determined that the faction rep here is my rep. This is my rep and not the Syndrian rep. Let's look at the Syndrians. I think it like gave us their rep, but then I now have my own rep, which was based off of me joining them. I'm really curious what will happen when I leave them. If I only lose rep with them, or if everybody else returns to kind of how it was before, hating me. Curious about that. I did have to cheat to set everybody that way. Kind of breaks the game. So the Syndrians are allied with the Path because of all my work with them. That's funny. And Independence. I can start working on pirates. Yeah, I'm probably gonna beat them up some more. So I don't need to work on them just yet. Just passively working on them. Always. Tritac, Church. One reason why I have to work on the Path is because I like to make money from Epiphany and Chalcedon. So I like to have them in a favorable status so I can go raid them easily and trade with them, and they're real happy about me. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Is Ben streaming? Let me see if Ben is streaming. I'll be in his chat if he is. Da-da-da. We're watching this guy. He's still going. Following. Hawk. I don't see anybody else. Okay. Leroy Brown. Last man on downtown. Take this guy. Give me something to do. Let's go for him. What course? Do we have a gate over there? I think we do. There's our gate here. Way over there. Think it's worth. Faster. It was like here. Alright, just do it. Tell me about the rebellion. I want you to instigate. I want you to stop the rebellion. This is also a good idea. I can just get an operative like this through my operative. That's kind of weird. Also kind of cool. Am I ready for that? Not quite ready. This is good to know. Why isn't it... I got my operative here. They're just not telling me about the rebellion for some reason. Space Patrol Ground Defense. Local report. Nothing about the rebellion. Maybe this thing just hasn't updated about the rebellion. Have to wait another month. You could go back and also give them more stuff too. That's not the end of the world. How far away? Okay. We need to do a reset. Oh. This isn't good. They're neutral. I just need this on. Yep. Good. We're fine. Well, I like that they protected their warp point. Accepted. There it is. Delta Mu? In the Mu. Something's away from the center of a system with orange primary. I see. Have to read. Turn one off. One should have been turned off automatically, something wrong with my quality of life mod. Let's do a F5. This should take a second here. Yeah. Got a RAM loss issue. Too many mods? 25 mods? Start getting problems like this. So, all F4. Star sector. Play star sector. Job's done. Let's wait for this. This is done charging. Charge this one. Anybody up to anything cool that I need to know about? What's going on out there? What are y'all up to? Okay, no more jerkies. Yay. Let's go even faster. That didn't take too long. This, maybe? Whoa, 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 5. That was my problem. Ouch, 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 ouch. But we're doing big bounties, so we can be making up for it. Oh, we wanted to survey this. Poor farms, eh? But it's nice. Look at all this. Habitable. High grav is bad. Mild is good. It's not the worst planet. Oh my. What happened? An accident occurred. Victoria. It's a good movie. Let's fight, buddy. Are we ready to fight? We're ready to fight, right? Oh, you need ordnance points. Why do you need ordnance? What did we take off? Oh, we added some? Oh, we upgraded to this from something else, yeah. Oh, we were adding the unstable injector. Yeah, we took off heavy armor for unstable injector. That's fine. Yeah, we're just trying to make them a little bit faster. See if that helps. Faster for less range. And less fighters, I guess, yeah. What do you have to say for yourself? As you approach your fleet, your comm officer informs you of an incoming signal. Ah, the little faction that could has finally come to play. Look, you have my former system and base of operations. What shall we call it even? Revenge may sate your being, but do not misunderstand me. It is an end, not a beginning. Do I have his system? I don't think so. It's not putting this thing up here right. Something's not right about this. What's all this? The SHPSIRLS. They messed that up. There's something spelled there. That's weird. What's happening? Ah, there's all this. Is missing. It's all over here. Whoops. You messed that up, boys. This entire block is not supposed to be way over here where this is. I can't move this. Well, let me move anything here. They F this up. Okay. So, I'm ready for this. Move to engage. Continue. Doing our favorite thing in battle, just to test them out since we changed them. We'll save our missile arrow. Oh, we got this guy. He's slow. Forgot about you. We put you in combat, but you're not built out. Forgot to build him out too. But we are slow. Lumbering fleet. With a little fast vessel here and there. Right up the middle. Should be nice and fast now. Top speed. Does it say? I'll hit F. Still not telling me your speed. I have to actually pilot it. Okay. like that these guys are just dirt cheap. I have 60 points. So 26, 33. Go. You're on him. You're on him. Oh boy. You're not ready for it. Tell that the range is low. Shooting out to here. Instead of out here. 10%. Not too big of a deal. Oh, being surrounded is not good. Guess we're gonna come back. This order is getting me screwed up here. Okay, it's getting me rebuilding. Not a problem. What you got, boy? Oh, you got a lot, actually. I'll do his job. I know I'll knock them all up. But he took many losses in the process. Good to know. This is also a serious fleet. Yeah, he had fun. He had fun. It's not the best ship, but he had fun. Doing a good job back here. Popping all the little boats. Let's not die, boys. Let's take this in off also. Or not. This doesn't matter. This guy's just going to stay in the back forever. No matter what you tell him to do. Do kill the blockade. Turn in off of here. Stand a chance against the specters. Pretty effective ship. Amazing flux management. Terrible shields. Interesting ship. Needs to get a little bit closer than I like. We're actually getting overwhelmed down here. We can summon in. Got a little annoying ship here. Kill this guy. You kill this guy. You stick with him. Look at this. Unbelievable. Sneaky ship. Can he handle two of us? I don't think so. No. He can't handle littler ships than his own. I see how effective that is. He's got two wings here that are flying around. These guys. Having wings is strong. You can have wings to outlast other people, especially against a frigate like that. Powerful here. We should be able to stack up against him. Now that his entire fleet's dead. Everybody? Not you? This is a strong little zapper weapon. But if it can zap my own big missiles. Okay. I do want to play with the Legion spam too at some point. Okay, here come their shipping vessels. Speed it up. Yes. Recover, recover, recover. Treetop. Recover. Worth the story. $1 million bounty. Let's get the ship. Take all the junk. We got too much junk. Fine. Get rid of all the ore. Not now. Again, continue. Just take it. Yeah. Yeah. The Continental. Put you up front. With your new buddy. The Risine. Just give him the best. Hypersonic torpedo bomber. Maybe advanced detector. We have two of the same thing. Yeah, they're like oddly spaced apart. It's fine. Is this large? It is. Is this large? It's not. Let's see. This came from that other boat. The one vocal here. Maybe even 2 rods. Match. I like to match. Matching shoes, you know, it's a good idea. Point defensors. Long bungo. Yeah. Whatever, let's just say, row fit, new variant. And then you. This is a large ballistic. An auto fit. Confirmed. Nice. That way we can use them in combat if we need to. Stable. We scan the planet. There's a probe that we didn't touch. Ah, we have a mothership to check out. I forgot about that. I never looked at where it was. Exploration. Way the hell over here. Okay. I can do some bounties that are over here as well. Tempted to, oh yeah. Why doesn't it show me this? Like, because I'm not level 4, that's why. We could go support them again. We've got enough heavy arms and stuff to spend a bit on that. Gotta go overkill for our first plan. This was a system with a gate? No. It's not a gated system. But we don't have to go back right away. Bounties. Like path base, I don't want to destroy it, but this can do. Make a little money while we're out here. Although it's not out here, it's way down there. Plus it's out here that I've accepted. One of these, not worth. Might just be worth flying right back in. This is my home right here. Not very far from home. It's dope. This is where that gate was. We've been here, we have. Some of the stuff here is decivilized. They used to have 4. You can check these places out. I kind of want to go to the mothership. Maybe we'll go down here first and then the mothership. How are we doing on gas? Half tank. Could go back in for gas and then go to the mothership. I think is the play. So Asconia. It's the gate to Asconia. Where's their gate? Is it in here? There we go, active gate. 5K. What you got for me, game? What you got? Shit. Neutral, buddy. We were neutral, but that just made me hostile with you. Or something else made us hostile? I don't know. We weren't hostile before? We're hostile now. We're gonna get hit. Holy hell. Holy hell. How do you dodge those shots? Holy hell, this is scary. Oh shit. Got hit again. Holy shit. Ouch. Finish the face out here. Face out. That was painful. This is a scary system. Andrea, please. Get this on. I'll get gigged. 5 also. What's my speed up? 2 is what I want. I need a big time repair. Wasn't as big as I thought. Trading. Black market, might as well. Gotta get a ton of gas. Too high? Don't like running out of gas. Worth paying a lot right now. Not maxing out though. Let's check our planet. E2? No. D1. Okay. Still painful. Still really, really painful. We need more industries. Uh-oh, did they disrupt something? They disrupted the mining, which wasn't done constructing. Sons of bees. I have to stop this. Okay. So that this can build. Obnoxious. Okay. I need to stabilize it. I need to, okay. Almost ready. Perfect. That was obnoxious on that part. So let's add that back. We'd like mining first. We get a privateering base. Turn this into a pirate planet. It's funny, they'd hate me even more. Pirates will like me. Let's just call it good with the mining. I need a Senate. Yeah, boy, I need a bunch of stuff. This is painful. Okay, so now what? Crew under strength. Yeah, we could dump these 2 new boats. I think that's the play, and then go about our business. So 0, unless they gig us. So 5 going forward. Pursuing pirate, fine. Let's transverse. I got interceded. Oh my god. You guys are such buttheads. You know that? You know that? You came out of nowhere and did that? I'm gonna kill one of your crafts because of that. Yeah, enjoy. Not concerned with that anymore. They're gonna gig me all the time. I'm like one of their own guys. Oh, I guess I am breaking the wall too. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do-gooders. Don't they know I'm a pirate? A Sindrian pirate? I want to kill you guys. I could kill you guys if I wanted to. But I don't want to get much out of that. I could even have them on my team, maybe? Whatever. To restore you. See if I can refit your thing. Manage. Finally. You. Flux distributor. Reduces the amount of damage taken by shields. That's wild. I think this is probably better. For the time being. It costs more. Get more ordnance out of it. We can go back and look at, make sure we got everything we want. We didn't. So this one, perfect. Now we've had more fights. Perfect. You're done, right? We just did this. Yep. You're done. You're done. You need to get speed. So, cancel. Actually, this is good. Your speed's built in. I think we want heavy armor back on this guy. He just rushed in too fast and died, so we'll re-equip that. Could even build it in, affecting his mobility some. I don't know if that's a good idea. He doesn't need to be super mobile. Okay. Yeah, you're done. Turn F. No wonder you were suffering. You have range. He's a ranged ship without range. He's dead. Same deal. Range and R. We have R on this, we did not. Like a fool. I think it's good at staying alive. I like the shield conversion front. I don't have this yet, I don't think. I have to keep that on there. There we go. Could abandon the hardened shield. Or just more shields. You're done. Aha, you wanted speed. This is one of the things we need to do. The ship is slowing me down, man. Okay, boyo. Come on. Go back. Now we say 5. Touch that ship again, and then build that right in there. So we get all those ordnance points right back. Hit F. Back to the ship. Mouse got disconnected. Build that stuff right back on there. Ta-da! Now he's fast. You. We wanted to change some stuff on you. Put armor back on. Change some weaponry around. Not too pleased with the anti-shield little shooter guys. I feel like they weren't doing a good enough job. Might go more range or something. Not sure. They're powerful, but it feels like they're just not able to engage when I want them to. So I'll play with that a little bit. Could also consider getting a second locomotive. I really need to have more funds to do that, though. I should probably ditch the first locomotive. He's really just a meme ship. Good for killing stations, because he is a station. But yeah, it's a fun ship. We've been having fun playing with it. It's a very strong ship in combat. It's a good tanker. Good tanker, good anchor tank. Tanker. Anchor, tank, tanker. But tanker also has another meaning. Tanker anchor. I don't want cargo. What do I want on this boat? It's got efficiency. Let's go armor. Hardened shield, no good. Armor. Do like the makeshift shield generator. I feel like he needs that. Can I change these up? Not yet. Okay. Let's say leave. Touch this. Now we can change those up. Okay. Maybe put our anti-shields here. Ooh, the Gausses. What if he's shooting Gausses at everybody or Molnirs at everybody? The problem is the flux management goes through the roof and we can't manage the flux properly. So we need something that's fairly low flux, which is why this thing's so great. Low flux, 200 flux a second. And it only costs 14 ordnance points, which is awesome. It's a really great advantage. Devastator's 20. But it also feels like you're getting kind of 14 out of them. Here we go, the Afrits. Extra range, and it's damage versus shield. I think I want these. Let's play with Afrits. There's also this one. Flat out. Damage a second, 400 anti-shield for 480 flux. 300 shield a second. This is anti-armor, whoops, okay. 300 anti-shield for 300 flux. So, more flux. We want a lower number here. It's even a worse number. How about you? 1.2. This is the flux efficient weapon, but this problem is range. Accuracy's poor, I don't like that. Accuracy's perfect. Turn rate's very slow. I like the range here too. Well, I'm feeling the Gausses. Shooting out Gausses is crazy. Let's try it. We got a bunch of Gausses. Gausai. A bunch of Gaus. Let's see what it looks like. Low flux. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Are we venting a lot? Say lovey. I'm trying it here too. Or 2 Gausses. So it's like 2-2, 2-2. Or maybe 1 Gauss. And the rest incendiary. Load this up incendiary. We have incendiary big gun. I think it feels like we need to put big guns on here. Maybe even Molnirs would be cool. Problem is flux, big time. We're already outfluxed. We go Molnirs. Let's just see. Let's try this Molnir idea. Just massive Molnirs. Not Molnirs, excuse me. Gauss. Gauss. Super disruptive Gauss shots. They don't do a good job of killing stuff, but they absolutely wreck everything. Nothing likes to get close to somebody who's gaussing them now. It's just an anti-shield weapon. Anti-shield, anti-shield, anti-shield. Anti-shield. Long range too. Super obnoxious. Like sniping with all these 5 Gausses all pouring out. with anti-armor. Maybe we get anti-armor here if we can afford it. Because it's like a closer range thing. There's this type of mining blaster anti-armor. It's a 700 range. This other one is 800 with the incendiary. Where is that bad boy at? Did I pass him? There he is. 8 cost too. It's got this burst. You get hit with a bunch of them. Strong, 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 strong. So I've got some here too I could put on. But this is eating my flux out of here. So I've got one in the back. This probably shouldn't even be there. But this back can get disabled, so it's nice to have a little something in the back. Some junk in your trunk. We're already super fluxed out. Let's just run with this. Have to be efficient for now. We need our shields. Needs armor. It also needs range. We can't give it more range. It's already got this base range. We're fine here. This looks good. Weapon group it, yeah. Semi-breves are on 1, yeah. This is still its kind of main weapon right here. The semi-breve launchers. Which I could change that up. I could put something else there. I like the idea of the Gausses being independent. Maybe left and right fire simultaneously. All the top, because sometimes left and right, yeah, this is good. They won't be needing to fire simultaneously. What is this? The weapon group 5. Okay, this is all fine. The incendiary doesn't cost hardly any flux to get out there. That's nice. I'm saying maybe that's total sustained. This is probably the sustained number. Yeah, because it's a burst thing. This will be much higher at first. That's fine. And then mining blinkers. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, these should be autoed. Confirm. Alternating. Yep, 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 yep. Everything looks wonderful there. Oh, but it's this stuff. Okay, we have weapon groups here we have to deal with. Well, this is okay. What's that? Weapon group. It's fine. We don't want alternating. And these can all be on the same. So let's do on this here too. Okay. Here. Uh-huh. Let's keep them together. Wunderbar. We didn't name him. Forgot to name our locomotive. No, we didn't. It's Moo. What are we looking at then? It looked blank there for a sec. Maybe I was just saying this. I don't know. Okay. Leave. Hit F5. Mercy. Need to drink something. Water. Eat something soon. Approaching my lunchtime. I have soup. Oh yeah. I think I'm just gonna go make my soup. I'm hungry. I could even eat it cold. I think I'm hardcore like that. I think. Cold soup? That doesn't sound too appetizing, actually. Let's just heat that up. Think about our missions, colony threats. First battle Ankara, they can take it. Rebellion Gileads, I want to address. Let's go back there and address that. You want to keep slimming down in ships, maybe? Think about my ships here. We've just given the ship speed. I do like how it's... Well, it's not performing as well as I'd like, to be honest. So, let's store it. This guy was not performing as well as I like either. But it's a cool ship. Just not right now. I like this. This costs 20. Let's keep playing with this little guy for a minute. This is our cruiser. It goes down here. We need 2 cruisers, 2 destroyers, 2 or 3. We could parse down one of these. I like having 5 phase ships. So I might get another phase ship, then I'll parse down one of these. These are all demodded. Demodded. This guy needs more demods, I see. This guy's fully demodded. I think maybe we take more of these. Maybe ditch this guy. Let's keep playing with him. He's so fun. Maybe a couple more executors. Volnesh. We like Volnesh. Streamer is good. We like these Selines. A Dion. You're back. Take 2 more. 2 is good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. I like 8 better than 6. That sounds nice. Leaves me 3 slots. That's fine. That's fine. How are we on fuel and stuff? Sort me out here. What am I doing with you guys? Am I capping with you? What am I doing? Just flying around the galaxy with them? I need to have a plan for these. Let's think about this. Marines, heavy arms. Or rather junk. You know what? I think I want to address these guys' little weapons. But yeah. Yeah. Take this off. I did like these scarabs. They felt pretty good. What type of weapon are they? General. Try this. Missiles. Good missiles. Is this infinite? Yep. 20-second refire? I think we go this. One exocar maybe? Yeah. And 1. Ooh, I could do shock repeater. Point defense back here. That might be a good idea. Change this thing up. Heavy armor we like. It doesn't need to go faster. Yeah. Okay. It's good. Holy hell. Faulty power grid we could re-roll. Not the end of the world here. Power grid. Ugh. This guy is built out. We could make him a Rift Lancer, actually. I like the idea of 2 things that are the same. He's gonna have a pack of extra punch. Weapon groups. Same. Shock repeater. Weapon groups. Exocar would be what we launch on now. Let's just let it all do what it wants to do. This guy, what do you shoot? Anti-armor is very nice. I guess we leave that. This is a shock repeater here. Yeah. Or something like that. Big shock. Shocky boys. Heavy armors. Got heavy ordnance is what this is basically. shock repeater. You want new stuff. Okay, you don't need to be efficient. We're not at a dock. Expanded missile racks, forget it. Phase coils. Okay, we'll just leave those on. We do want reinforced on everybody. You want reinforced? Gotta get that. R. We haven't lost them, which is a huge surprise actually. Yeah, you're built in. Nice. Was that not... Oh, maybe I didn't build that in. I see. I built in the efficiency. Okay. That's really interesting. I never went back for that. We'll build in heavy armor reinforced so we got a little bit more points to play with. You. Weapons here. One thing at a time. We have too many bolsters, so you could be an anti-shield. Anti-shield. And then anti-armors here. Oh god, many briefs on this little guy. I don't like the refire delay. What about exocars? Oh, I have one of those. Exocar. Pulse repeater. Missiles. Exocar. One available. Damn. Maybe we take it off the other one. Suppression. Like this limited crap. Typhoons. Here we go. Anti-ships. Finisher. Get right behind him. Shoot him in the butt with that. We want kind of anti-armor, but fine. Let's go exocar. Oh, mini brief. So tempting. I don't like the refire delay. Could be good though. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate. Who said that? PMax. PMax Just. What's up, dude? PC Max. Looks like Pissmax. Something. PMax. PE. I thought. Okay, whatever. What's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. I'm debating mini brief or exocar. Let's try exocar. Nothing in the back here. So weapon groups. Mini bolsters are linked. These will be separate. This is on its own. Let's just do everything on its own. Okay. Let's go back and then go back one more time. Manage built in. Touch these little guys. This one wanted the thing. We have to be at a base. Oh god, I forgot about this. Return. Let's sigh. We can get it though. So I get more.
Star Sector is a great game.
Yeah.
I've played it for a while, but I'm thinking of getting back into it today.
Ah, it's a wonderful.
Argentina.
Greetings, Argentina. I had someone here from Brazil not too long ago. So I'm glad to hear that my South American friends are joining me. And you speak excellent English. I speak absolutely terrible Spanish and Portuguese. So you don't even want to hear me start saying that stuff. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate you showing up, saying hello. Thanks for just saying hi. Appreciate that. It's cool. Greetings. Greetings from the Pacific Northwest of the United States. We're building that in. We're going here. We got that already built in. Here. We got that built in. Fine. This guy. Reinforced. Perfect. We could build in the heavy. I think that might be better. Lose the maneuverability, but get more ordnance points. Same deal. More ordnance points. Already has heavy built in. Oh, let's go back to that. I can build in something at the same cost. That gives me an additional thing here. Oh, this costs more. We want to build this in. I want more ordnance points. I've also upscaled this guy. This guy's a total boss. Let's build this in. Okay. So we attended to our little peoples. We needed to do that. Let's attend to their ordnance. Must attend. Ordnance. Oh boy, you're happy. Do you have R on you? You don't. You want R. Reinforce. This is the R. Go back. Don't want to lose anybody. Reinforced. You're not reinforced? You don't have it built in? Oh my god. Maybe we don't get extended shield. Maybe we say forget about this. Forget about that. R is what we want. Hit points. And recoverability. And still some shields. You. You got your R? You do. Let's give you some capacity. Let's go 10 more. It's tricky. Portuguese is a harder language compared to Spanish. I speak some Spanish. Yo hablo un poco español. But sin Portuguese. Portuguesa. Yeah, let's go. Nice to meet you, man. Thank you. I encourage you to play. If you have any questions, I've been playing a while, maybe a couple years, so I have a pretty firm understanding of the game. I like beam ships, if you want to check. Que bueno, que bueno. Muchas gracias, señor. ¿Dónde es el banderino? ¿Dónde es el baño? That's it. ¿Dónde es el Wassercloset? Wo bist ein Wassercloset? This is German. Where's the bathroom? That's an important question you need to know in most languages if you go anywhere. Oh, the reason why this guy was up there is because I wanted to kill this guy more often. My cruiser just does not die. He's so good, he doesn't die. We gotta get him killed more. Okay. I think we're done here. Is it true? If you've ever traveled, it's important to know where to find a bathroom. Take shuttle down the backside bar. What's going on at the bar, boys? Contract? Outrageous. I think we're done here. We're leaving. We don't want to even be here. Oh, we have a contact here. Do you have any work for me? Iron shell codes? Smuggling. Where do you want me to smuggle? Ankara? Nah. I have to smuggle into my own place. That's funny. Not enough money, buddy. Not enough money. What's the ship? Let's look at the ship. Actually, yo. Alright, that's a really inexpensive amount of money for a capital class. Wow. I agree. Gotta do that. We're done here. That's cool. So we just store that right away. We need crew, I can tell. So inventory, crew up. Yeah, we need some crew. We got some crew in the bank here.
I was thinking of picking up Star Sector again, since I haven't played since 0.9 if I recall correctly.
Oh wow.
New mechanics.
Yep, there's new.
See when a new update comes out.
Yeah.
0.97 now.
It's 0.97. You got it. You got it. It was just 0.96 C or something like that. They just updated it. I don't know, maybe 6 months ago, something like that. I want to say. I can show you one of the biggest changes that you will not be familiar with is this screen. If you go to colony threats on your Intel screen, and you've got a colony, you can go to this colony crisis screen now. It did not used to be there before. This is a whole new thing. So you incur points against you from whatever, you know, there's traits about your colony. Like I just captured Gilead, so the church is not happy with me. And also the Persians, because I'm in like their sector of the core, they're not happy with me. Because I am unstable right now, the pirates can get at me. Also, Kanta doesn't like me. I've not done stuff to please her. I'm gonna have to like work on her to get this pirate resolved, but that's not a big problem. And I've got a little bit of blowback because I've been fighting people. Yeah, exactly. And this goes up over time. So this number keeps rising, keeps rising, keeps rising. You can knock it back down, but then you get a bit more blowback. But the idea is that it hits this critical point, and then something happens, which causes this stuff to change. And it can eventually get to this point, which causes something like an invasion or something. So these points like have an effect, but they also, you can do other things to affect this rising number. If you can have fleets, if you have Nexarellan mod, you can have fleets patrolling that reduce this count, and also you can get more military infrastructure. The patrol and the military and the high command all reduce the number, reduce the rate that it increases. So you get recent one-time factors also. There's stuff that can change even in the storyline. It's just like another mechanic that kind of ties you down to your colony. It makes you work harder to have your colony, which is pretty cool. There's another challenging... they added some new missiles. There's I can show you some missiles that I've got here. Check this out. Transfer cargo. So here's all my stuff. I've got a lot of stuff banked up. I've got some mods. If you scroll down under my video on the Twitch stream, you'll see all the mods I've installed. I've got a little section. One of the big changes, they've added these missiles. So like the Dragonfire medium missile shoots out this kind of very slow moving missile at first, and it kind of gets into position. It can be shot down, and when it's in position, it activates and it like kind of targets and then shoots real fast, high beam. It's very deadly, but you only get 2 shots, period, with this limited thing. You need to put this on a vessel that has ammunition recovery for this to be really awesome. But it is deadly. It absolutely takes a big bite out of them. And you could have multiple of these, of course. There's a bigger launcher and there's a smaller launcher of that. And then there's also other versions. That's like the biggest one, the Gorgon. Let me find a Gorgon. Here's a Gazer. This is like the weakest version. Laser missiles, yeah, they're different. They're different. It's something to play with. It has just a different mechanic in the game. Here's the Gorgon. This one you get 12. Instead of 2 shots, you get 12 shots. So better over time, but less damage instantly. If you just want to kill something, then you hit it with the dragons. If you want to be effective in a longer fight, you'd use something like Gorgons. And then an even longer fight is the Gazer. This is like kind of a softer. You get 18 shots instead of 12. So there's like a tiered system there. So you can kind of play with that. And different ordnance costs and everything. There's not a whole bunch of new guns per se. I don't know about new fighters. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Trident that shoots the Astropo missile. A kind of yellow missile that zigzags and homes in a little bit. And there's just a lot of... I would check out the mods. There's a lot of active mod building in this community. So the UAF mod, I really like Junkyard Dogs. The Iron Shell mod has a lot of really interesting mechanics to it. There's just a lot out. There's a Star Wars mod that's worth checking out if you like Star Wars stuff. There's a Warhammer. I've installed the Battle Fleets of the Gothic Sector, which is a Warhammer mod. It adds a few Warhammer factions and Warhammer themed ships. Forces of Chaos, and so I'm not real familiar with that universe, but it's been fun playing with their ships, just kind of learning about the universe through Star Sector.
I don't remember the name of a battery of small yellow missiles. Many of them came out at once.
I think I know what you're talking about. It's inventory. They go way down to smaller missiles. Oh, these are really good missiles too. It's tier pulse hyper thing. I want to put these on a ship that has the regenerative small missiles. I keep that in my inventory. There's a few missiles here that are really good. We'll keep them. We'll play with. We've only got a limited amount. I'll have to dump everything out of my inventory. Once you enter into the modded universe, these are really good. The Remnant point defense lasers. This is one of the only weapons in the game that shoots over your own ship. It's a point defense weapon, but it can fire over friendly ships. Think about that. That changes things, especially on a long-range beam ship like what I field. It's a cool weapon. Still looking for this missile. There it is. The Annihilator. It shoots out a whole bunch of little missiles and does like anti-armor damage. And it's basically like a pressure weapon. If you can get right behind them and pump out a bunch of little missiles that do anti-armor, it's great. But it's usually just to push them back and make them turn their shields on. But that's a good one. Poops out little yellow missiles. A bunch of them. A bunch of little yellow missiles. That might not be what you're thinking of. They might have changed since then. That taking stuff out. I'm not sure I played it back in 0.92. I know I played it like 2 years ago. I could go back to my receipt. I still have my like opening email with my code and everything. Okay, so we've done some modifications on our weapons. We've got some nice juicy weapons here. We could even change them some more later. I could change the weapons on this guy. Haven't done that yet. I have done that. He has a really cool electrocuting beam thing that I put on him at one point. I really want to put this guy in combat. He's really kind of the ship's fleet leader. Other type of fleet leader. Other type of fleet leader. This is our missile leader. This guy is absolutely devastating if his shots get off. And then we have absolute beam spam. Just endless beams, nuking them from distance. We can play around with our missiles. I really want to order some of these Sakuras. I think I want to play with Sakura missile spam on my beam ships. It's better than the regular Squall, if you're familiar with the Squall, which I have on this ship. The Squall missile is limited to 160 of those little missiles. It's just pooping out a bunch of missiles constantly. They're white, and they have excellent tracking, and they're fast. They're anti-shield, so they have a good effect in combat when you need to win. You need to like reduce the enemy shield so you can kill them. This is a strong thing, but they run out. So like by the time a long battle is halfway over, they're done. So if you have an infinite missile, it's much better. Like this other one up here. Where is he? The Sakura. Also the mini rests are interesting. I've been playing with them. I think I want to ditch the mini rest for Sakuras. These guys. The Sakuras poop out infinite missiles. They never run out. They cost flux, but not a terrible amount. 15 flux per shot. And they shoot 24 shots in a burst. So 24 times 15 is considerable. But they're shooting them out at very long range away, so you can manage your flux easily. And these missiles are really awesome on the field. They just stay on the field forever, travel a long distance, and eventually connect. Like it's crazy how many of these missiles actually connect. So I'm thinking if I can really get a lot of them out there, they won't be able to deal with the missile spam, and they won't be able to deal with the beam spam. And then if they get too close, they're not going to be able to deal with the anti-shield from these guys. Just popping them right in the face. They're not going to like that. That opens the door for my lasers to kill them. Now I've got a little bit of protection in the back. That's what we like. That's what we like. So, let's get out of here. We had fun. We're going to hit F5, save all of what we just did, and we're going to need to do restart the game because we have a RAM leak. The mods really do a number on this. One thing you might want to investigate is this launching system called Trios. It's a star sector launcher that will install things for you. You have to give it permission, which is kind of annoying. You have to like tell Windows that it has administrator position. Run it as an administrator in Windows, and then it's able to update all your mods for you. It's able to force an old mod to be up to date at the current level somehow. It's able to just like write the code so that it's accepted with the current mods, which is good and bad. Things can break when you do that, but the vanilla game is still very stable and very wonderful. My last long campaign was a vanilla campaign. It was good. My last campaign was a short UAF experiment. That was fun. And the one before that was Star Wars experiment. So, we're piecing out here.
One of the things I like is the
Yeah.
as long as they don't break me, they're great.
Oh, you know what? We just did the save, so we're Alt F4ing. You're going to see the stars here for a second while we load up Star Sector. Yeah, the mods and the modding community is so rich in Star Sector that it's added more replayability than I thought. It's similar to Project Zomboid, if you're familiar with that. It's got a very rich modding community, just thousands of mods to choose from. Changes the whole vanilla feel. A lot of games are like that. The modding community in most games is really rich.
Yes, Zomboid.
Yeah, it's a good game. It seems, I don't like that it's like so isometric or whatever, the 3/4 view. It's like it's very Sims. It just feels bad, man. But I do like the game itself, the concept, what they're doing. They're like, it's very cumulative. You just kind of start with nothing and you're building up. Like you like create these bases eventually and like these safe areas, and you keep acquiring more and more and more, building, leveling up, and like it's a nice slow leveling up process. It's cool. It's a really cool game. It's very similar to this. RimWorld, nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten into RimWorld, but I've watched a few streamers play RimWorld. That's a cool game. It's very much like this game. It's like very sandboxy. You can just do whatever you want in the game based on whatever the scenario and whatever mods you got. So I need to play around with RimWorld some more. I also haven't played around with Minecraft. That's another game I want to kind of explore. Basic, but really wild stuff you can do with it. Okay, so I'm just kind of flip-flopping here between what to do. I've got a ton of Marines and a ton of heavy arms, so I can absolutely destroy the snot out of anybody I don't like. I could be capturing planets for myself as well as for my faction, the Sindrians. Right now I'm commissioned by the Sindrians. I really want my planet to get going, so D, Gilead. Stabilize. Yeah. We need to do this a long time ago. We just got enabled to be able to do this. So I think we go the full amount. Call it good. Be happy with our money spent. Yeah, it gets us up to 2. That's fine. We still have a rebellion, and they've taken my comm relay. I have to take that back again. And once I get my patrols up and running, the comm relay system will resolve. Also, I need my orbital station to finish building. They could disrupt this. I have a rebellion, ongoing rebellion. If I did Freeport, I'd lose that, but I'd actually lose more money. That's funny. Being without the Freeport, I'm making more money, or I'm just losing less money. I'm considering putting my AI cores. I have a bunch of AI cores. I could put them on my things, but I don't need to grow. The issue is that when you do that, your colony crisis really balloons out of control. So I kind of need to wait until this is a bit more stable here, until I have a orbital station that can defend itself. And more industry also would help. It wasn't so long, it was less than a year. This takes over a year before you can regain your abilities here, after they bomb you one time. Which is kind of BS. They've disrupted this again, okay. That's fine. This is building. Oh, that's right, this is queued. Ah, I see. So I could just not build this at all. Build something else, and then when I build mining later, it'll charge me for it, I see. So we could build like light industry first, is what they're saying. It's interesting. Or even commerce, probably just light industry. I was thinking about privateering base. That's a new thing. That's a modded thing. It's good for pirating. I'm a bit of a pirate myself, but that's not exactly how I want my thing run. I think we go light industry. Or heavy industry, even. We want mining before light industry, so we don't have to import. That's the thing. That is the thing. Well, I guess we just let it be disrupted. Where's mining? And after it, we'll build more. We just let it be disrupted. It's going to take this thing 1,000,000 days to build, so this is fine. What are we doing? Well, who are we capturing? Who are we at war with? Basically everyone. No? Basically the church. I could take more church bases. Yeah, let's take all the church stuff for either the Syndrians or ourselves. I think that sounds good. We got a lot of forces right now, so let's use them. I need a bit more supplies, maybe. I go through about 2,000 during an invasion. I've got 6,000 supplies, and I've got here supplies. So yeah, we'll just take it from here for now. Sort me out. Confirm. Considering taking this stuff, putting it in. I almost have 100 high-value prisoners. I could be happy with anybody instantly, basically. Although there is some prerequisite for that. Like, you can't just capture a planet and then use them there. Something like that. You can use these. JYD is also mad at me, but I don't want to keep attacking them. I want them to stop being mad at me. I could go back to my base. I could kill these guys, even though they're my friends. Don't care. They don't know that it's me. Yeah. The one mod I think I would recommend more than any mod, well, I think the one, you need that quality of life mods. So like speed up mod, all that does is it just makes your battles have a button that you can press if you want to that will speed it up ×2. So it makes your really slow, drawn out battles that much more tolerable because you just speed it up ×2. If you need to slow it down, you just put the button, caps lock, it's your easy button. So the speed up is like one of my most like essential mods just because of that. Just speeds up the time in game during these slow battles. But also the Nexarellan mod I think is really the mod that feels most like vanilla for me. And like all it changes a lot, but it basically creates this alternate vanilla experience where the universe, it feels more alive. You know, the factions are not just attacking each other, they're capturing each other's planets for each other. It's like a chessboard. And so they're going back and forth, everyone's capturing each other's thing, and eventually one or two factions kind of wins out. They'll form alliances. It just feels alive, and it gives you the ability to invade and capture planets for yourself. When you don't have that in vanilla, all you can do is bomb them into the dirt, wait a while, and then colonize it and build it up from level 3 to 4 to 5 to 6. Like, I like to be able... Yeah. For me, Nexarellan basically feels like vanilla. When I go back to raw, true vanilla, I don't like the fact that I can't capture something. I really like to capture Chico Mostak. That's kind of like the pinnacle, colony to capture. The Hegemony's capital base, and it's got like a level 8 colony, whatever. Like, it's just an awesome base to capture and claim it for yourself. But you can't do that in regular. You have to bomb it and then colonize it, and it won't ever get up to level 8. So that irritates me. I really like Nexarellan just because of that Chico thing. But yeah, you should absolutely play yourself and have fun. One challenge I accepted, if you go back in my videos, you'll see I really like to start the game with everybody hating me. I start to basically as hard as possible and give myself a hard time at the beginning, and it makes me work for it. So in this run, I started with one kite with no weapon slots, with D mods, 2,000 credits, like basically nothing, and a debt. I had to start paying a debt, like a 500 credit debt, 1,000 credit. It keeps increasing. I still have to pay it, and it's just a very challenging start. And I had to install the console mod so I could hit Control backspace, open up the console, type in set relation, which shows you the syntax for the command set relation. Then you do set relation all -100, and that makes all the factions -100 on you. And that is a challenging start. They're all out. You're like the most hated man in the universe. So if you're interested in a challenge, go for that. But if you just want to start normal, that's probably a good idea too. The last playthrough I did, I started normal and just started like at level 6 with like a few ships and went from there and kind of called it good. I might do that again. I kind of like I like Next Around. It lets you skip the story mission, so you can just start with all the warp gates already open because you've already gone through it before. Yeah. Chaos is good sometimes. Okay, what? Well, we're moving to engage these people. Yeah. Sorry, buddies. Oh, no. I positively identified. Never mind. Whoops. I thought that you guys didn't know who I was. I'm sorry. I was going to murder you, but never mind. We are murdering the churchers. Is the church anywhere else? They're not. Okay. Let's go murder some churchers. Oh, we were also going to buy supplies. Or are supplies cheap? Oh, never mind. I was just talking about how I needed supplies. Remember that? I had like 6,000. Well, I just went up 2,000 supplies. The cost of doing this invasion. All because I killed my own teammate. No, wait, I didn't. What the hell? Oh, I took them. That's what happened. I took them from my thing. I didn't attack my teammate. I would never attack my own teammate. God, why would you even suggest that? Let's go a little bit faster. Ankara has been lost. Okay, that's fine. I can support the rebels in Ankara. But I could also attack this place. And support my dudes down here. Size 5, size 6, size 4. Let's start with the size 4. What do you say? Five. Oh boy. 0. Shift. Disruption. We got some more blueprints. More data to be recovered. Gotcha. The Rosenritter mod. Whatever mod has Rosenritter. Okay. Blost. You got a person defending you. Nice, buddy. Ooh, you spit out right at the right time, didn't you? Oh my god, you guys are sandwiching me. Guess it doesn't matter. I'm about to invade this. But I figured I'd trade first, as I like to do. You have a ton of ore. You really want supplies and fuel. But you got a ton of crew. Okay, I'll buy the crew. They want off this planet, trust me. Trust me, my friends. You want off. As soon as possible. Yes, you need supplies here, don't you? Yes, you do. You're going to need them here more in a minute. So, actually, go back to that. Let's buy that weapon. It's a cool looking weapon. Can't trade on the open market. Set the bar. There's a flashy person that's cheap. Nice. Storyteller? No, thank you. Spacer? We found a pirate base. Okay. We traded with comms. Nothing cool. We shall be considering our military options. We do need to invade these people. Engage the defenders. They're refusing to give battle. That's weird. They're just like, nope, not going to defend this place. Can raid it. 98%. Tears of blood. I don't have anything good here. Wow. 2, 2. Food. I don't want any of this. Damn. Well, let's look at their... Oh, now it'll let me engage them. Okay, let's engage. That's weird. I'm not sure about that engage menu. Let's test out our new ship. We do get some combat experience now. That's good. We don't want to missile them yet. These were the guys we wanted to get experience. Also you. Play with our new boats a little bit. Change them some. Oh, this is not the type of battle I thought it was going to be. Okay. Oh, for you, you better stop that. That's a good gun. Okay, whoa. Those are the mining bunkers doing that red stuff? They're not liking the gout shots. Overloaded. Venting, good. I can shoot while venting because these sections are independent. And the Gauss shots are hitting, they're not hurting. But here comes the real weapon. He's overloaded and he's not going to be able to defend that. So let's just speed this up. Did they leave? They claimed, okay. Don't want. Let's view the colony info. They're at 6, so we do want to raid them. Don't have supplies? What? Because I bought the supplies, maybe? Okay. Let's not think too much about it. We have too much crew? We have too much crew. Or just space people, or sell them. Who's basing them? We might need them, so we'll keep the thing. Stable orbit. You guys are welcome. You won't just melt into the planet. Oh, I need an orbital bombardment first. Oops. I'm gonna wait. How many freaking days? Yeah, reduce them down. Oh, I guess we use these. One from each. Whatever. Now we invade. Kill that guy. place for ourselves? Nah, we give it over. Get out of here. Tri-tac. We might actually go fight that. I got a paragon. You want the crew. Awesome. I don't think this helps the rebels to sell crew. No. My crew back. Still up in crew. Okay. Trade. Back market. Maybe we'll need more crew. Just in case. This crap. Get that out of here. I don't want that at all. This one. Okay, so we're gonna leave it in his hands, but we want to support the anti-rebellion effort. How much is it worth doing that? 142 per thing is not very valuable. 435 is not valuable either. So minimal support here. Let's do 500, 100. Well, I take that back. This is no, it's not. It's not a terrible value. Not great though. Now it's undervalued. This is undervalued too. Marines will be undervalued by a lot of Marines. I'll give it 20. Okay. That'll distract him anyway. Peace out. Troll him a little bit. That's fine. They'll probably counter invade, but that's okay too. Let's go stop the tri-tac in Estonia. Oh, hello. They're getting raided. Tri-tac at Syndicate. We also want to check our base. Colony threats. We have this rebellion still. We'll go to the rebellion at home. A minute. Also, I want to check my planet like this. D. Anything else to do here? I think we're good. It disrupted my farming. That sucks. My stability is going up. That's great. After the recent unrest, it'll go up one more. It'll go up after this as well. Okay, we're doing good. Bring more of them. More of them. There's Syndria. 0. Say 2. Okay. So we get a cool fight here. We say F5. Check our RAM. RAM's looking great. Oh boy, they got a big battle here, huh? Are you engaged? Yep. How are we looking? We're looking sharp. We're looking good. I think I like it. I think we do this. We need our thing on. And then we can join the fight. Oh. I see. These guys aren't even fighting yet. Perfect. Our new toy that we want to play with. This guy we want to play with too. Let's get in a couple big guns. A couple little guys. And we'll call in more big guns as needed. Form this strong core right here. Strong, slow-moving core. Perfect. These guys, maybe? Or just the beams? I think just the beams. Maybe we go cheap beams? The Rosenritter for experience? Or cheap beams. Let's go with the 30 guy. That gives us one more 20 when we capture this. We're pushing him back. We're gonna absolutely nail him here. Skirts are nice. Ooh boy. That was an exocar or something like that. That is scary. Ooh, the double whammy from that guy is awesome. It's an exocar and something else. Typhoon or something? That felt really good. Just like ba-cha, 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 ba-cha. He was not ready for that. And these big, strong burst damage hits. Okay. So we can have our main guy target their main guy. Our main two guys target their main guy. And go from there. Watch him slowly as well. Bring him back. Why are you so fast? Whoa! It's good to know that goes through you. I did not know that it goes through your teammates. There's a missile. Ooh, look at all that incendiary bolting off the other guys. Oh, I wanted to slow that down, didn't I? Sorry, you wanted to see that. They love me. Those Gauss shots hitting, all the beams hitting, all the missiles hitting. Can't stand up against that. Squaris missiles are nice. Infinite squalls. Infinite anti-shield squalls. All in low flux costing. No way you stand up. Your shields are not meant for that. This guy has, like, you think his shields are going to be good because it's a full surround, 360 arc, but the shields are garbage. You need a Paragon. Oh, they're just not ready for us. Full assault. Kill them all. He got an upgrade too. I think we do the same thing with the rear missiles on this guy as we did with the little guys. Side missiles. Real strong. I like not worrying about point defense on these little guys. Just going through with bullets. On kill though. This is a strong ship. I like that ship. I got one of those. Oh boy. Watch out, buddy. Watch out. Woo. Glad we can't get hit by that. Ooh. Assault, which is funny. We're pushing them back. We are getting pushed back a little bit. Okay. Good to know. Train activating. Don't move yourself. I'll push that Hulkman thing out of his way. Move one. Very good. Let's just clean it. Okay. Move. Transfer. You. Okay. Transfer. Oh, no. Oh, I want to engage again. Whoops. I see. That's fine. We'll engage again. I got plenty of more untouched ships. I accidentally took over this ship. Fine. Be that way. Little ship, little ship. Sing me a song. You watch this exciting ship? Karma Chimera? Damage. Again. Okay, now's the leftover ships. We could put our gas ships against their gas ships with one Rosenritter. This will be funny. Okay, let's go, boys. We got this. If they put up any sort of challenging threat, we're dead. That's okay, we can die though. We get to get our D-mods. It's fine. Definitely mean fight. He's attacking us with a shuttle. Kidding me? Point and Finch shuttle leading the way. Get them, boys. Get them, supply vessel with no guns. With one gun right in the front, one mining laser. We're gonna kill him with a mining laser. Oh, you got this little guy. What did he do? He died. Yeah, get him, mining laser. Get him, mining laser. Get him, single Reaper guy who's doing so well. Although it wasn't. Oh, he's like a suicide guy. I see. He just dives in and dies. That's really interesting. I considered that. Let's cancel. Oh, this is a serious battle, huh? They've got a lot of their ships going for our ships. Atlas on Atlas. Screenshot. And we're overloaded. We're winning. Our single mining lasers. Oh, the shuttle though. Weren't expecting the shuttle. Going back down to some level 1 play here. Feels good. This guy is just wildly overpowered at level 1. The one squall. He's like, ah, squall. A single squall. He died. Get him, Atlas. Ooh, this guy's got 2 guns back here too. Get absolutely bent. Oh, a Valriki. These are the stronger ships. Oh my god, they're just swarming us. Okay, fine. We'll get the train involved. Get in here. Do something. Fall back. Ooh, he's just like, no, I'm not gonna listen to you at all. I'll go in that direction, kinda. Ooh, you know, we'll do this. I did actually. We didn't actually. Those missiles are dope. They just go a long way. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're not gonna be able to see where that goes. Speed. Oh, we were already on speed up. Okay. Did we lose anybody? I'm not sure we lost anybody. This guy's just gonna have a field day. Let's take a break. You guys can watch this. Bathrooms. Drink. On both my accounts. Okay, so. Good thing I came back. They're all retreating. Can we just win? We can. Sweet. That should be the last of this. Pursue. Yep, there we go. Job's done. At long last. Oh. Interesting. I guess I think not. I think so. Nice. I like tridents too. Wall stuff. Take that. Access. Not now, I guess. We're gonna have access to more of those ships. There's nothing important there. Okay. They're gonna be really friendly with me because I did that. 3? Yay. I was looking for the Paragon, didn't find one. Let's touch and repair. Dockside bar. Leave the bar. Trade. Black market. Super expensive gas because I keep buying it there and they haven't reset for some reason. But I could get a lot of it. I don't need anything. I don't need to get rid of stuff. Oh my goodness. They want this stuff too, I remember. Perfect. 17, excellent. Confirm. Sort me. What else do I have? A ton of this now. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, we're looking sharp. We have really almost too much stuff. We need more of these guys. More of these guys. I need like 40 ships in my fleet. Doesn't like it when I go that high. Are we doing any modification? I don't think we need to right now. And Diane, we're saving you for last. You're strong. These guys go first. They're all demodded. These are the guys who go first. They want their demods. And not these guys. Not these guys. These guys all want their demods. Same story here. Same story here. Get them demodded. Same story here. Cargo? Cargo. Cargo. Oh, we're good. Okay, so we're not buying anything. We're just repairing and leaving. I'm fighting this guy. Number 5 as well, so we should just go right in. Yep. I can also hit leave and an F5 right here. Looks like we have another ram loss. Yeah, we're fair on ram. Let's do this battle. I wonder if we need to invade the ground forces. Oh. Is that what I thought was happening? Oh. These are the guys engaged in battle here. Okay, this is weird. I thought these were engaged there. They're not. So, here first. Are they engaged? No? Here first. This is the Starfort battle against just one fleet. Weird. Okay, continue. I can get my train in and other stuff too. Wow. This will be cool. You get to go here. You get to go here. Let's go, boys. And they're off. I like that we're starting with forces already on the map here. This is nice. We have no risk of losing this. Not that we need to worry about that anymore. We're not doing more military missions. Let's think of all. It's not going to. It's a star fort. They don't have enough strength. This guy's so fast. Get on, beamer boy. Ship. Ooh, those little lasers going. That's funny. I wonder if it hits other targets when it does that. Just kill. fortresses. Out of the way. Get the frick and figure your life out. Okay, that's fine. Join it. Oh, continue. What? They're doing some sort of weird thing on us? Okay, fine. Let's do the weird thing. You want experience? You guys just want to play. Okay, just play. Have fun. Have fun storming the castle. Watch from here. Food is cooking. We're joining the pursuit. We are second in commanding it. This guy and this guy. We are recovering. Maybe. Maybe not. Should have recovered. Oh well. Take all their stuff instead. We'll auto do it. Here, assess. Oh, I do want to consider this. What you got? Storage? You do. I don't want to restore it. Okay. This one. Touch. Repair. Leave. Save. So we don't have to repeat that. How slow are we? Even slower than we were before. We'll do the reset after this battle. Not terrible though. Definitely seen that go slower. Okay. Join the battle. Continue. $285. Nice. Funnel them. This is good that we're starting with people. That basically disallows them from putting all this pressure on like this guy. They can just flood in. Couple more minutes. A minute or so. I'm microwaving my soup today. Got 2 bowls left. Put it off. Skip breakfast. Some little cute little short 960 laser. Here we go. You ready for the gals? You ready for the lasers? You ready for the train? Oh, okay, let's turn this off. And this off. Now we're here. Have to get around this guy. If we don't tell them to go around, they'll like linger behind this thing. Like try to go through it, and they can't go through it, and they can't go through it. Can't go through this way. No, still can't go forward for some reason. No, still can't go forward. They don't just know to go around it. Just go left or right. We're done. Okay. They want to do it again. Join it. Continue. Yep. One more time. Deploy. Full assault. Okay. There we go. Go ahead, grab it. masterpiece. Ooh, it's really good too. You're joining, second commanding, you. I just need to consider it. Ooh, they had a paragon. A dram. Ooh, a dram. Okay, so now we do our F5 and we reload. Looks like it's going faster. Whatever. Only takes a second to flush the RAM. Maybe a few seconds. I have to hit the play button. Ooh. Now work my back muscles, so. I need to do my exercise today. Do a little bit of treadmill. And do a longer walk today for sure. That's in the store soon. Just had an idea about my camera. Hold up here. Let's pause here. Don't like the plus 38 a month. That's ouchie. I like that the path don't attack me here. Not yet. Premium Chocolapa package. To Syndria. Well, the Syndrian economy is not my economy. I get no repercussion whatsoever from losing stuff that goes to Syndria. Other than it's either better for me to buy or sell, or worse for me to buy or sell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Freya. This is awesome. God. This is what I mean by Star Sector 2. Yukimaru, you've outdone yourself. This should be standard in Star Sector universe. When you come upon a fleet that you're stronger than, they should be more than willing to be happy to come to any sort of settlement about giving over their goods or money to save their lives and their ships and stuff like that. So even giving some ships away, like, here, take some of our ships, whatever, just don't kill our entire fleet. Well, you know, you have to crew the ships. What if I take their money and then attack them? Do I have to befriend this person later? Probably not. Especially not if I kill her. What's going on right there? Why is that so extended? Just an officer. So, I got money out of them, and I can also kill them and take their stuff? Is that what just happened? So that's a little bit overpowered. There needs to be some sort of mechanic that like disallows me from attacking them now. Sort of like whenever you use a story point on a fleet, that fleet's not allowed to attack you for like 2 seconds or something until they jump right back on you. This will be a taste of their own medicine right here. This ship right here. Holy McMolly Bolly. Let me get the little hole thing off of it. I do a screenshot. Ooh, that's nice. What a boat. Four semi-breves. 2 mini-breves. 4 other anti-ship torpedo missile arrows. And a bunch of missile spam. Oh, you know what? I think I need to get rid of these. I think they're limited. And I put them on here thinking, oh, we have actually 4 mini-breves. That's what those are too. I think I'm going to go like exocars and other types of missiles on this ship, not just mini-breves. I'm not 100% convinced by the mini-breves. I want this ship. Cool looking cruiser. They're not going to give me that. They're doing a good job of that. Guy's anti-wings, anti-fighter wings, weapon. That pop sound. Oh boy, that wasn't even the mini brief. Soup for sure. It's like candy almost. It's wild. It's just like this. The potatoes are like a little undercooked, but now that they've just been in my fridge for overnight, they're still like, they still have like some element of undercookedness, but they're totally smushy and edible. It's weird. Slightly fermented or whatever. They're gonna want to fight again, probably. They're doing this weird thing. Oh, there it is. Is it worth a story point? I don't think so. Maybe. It's not. That is a cruiser. Okay. Who's my guy? And any cool stuff? This is why I really wanted to kill them, is for this. I still don't really understand what they do. Can I read it? Does it gain me access to anything? I mean, if you go to a hotel and you get a key card, it lets you in a door. But you can't just go sell the key card. For one thing, they changed the combinations of the door that the key card works with. Like, as soon as they give you the card, it's like a different code every time. I guess. I don't know how that works. What are you doing? You're still invading? Are they still invading? Still invading. Show me intel. Oh, Syndria. Where the frick is Syndria? There, here. Scroll down. Okay. We're invading Scathy. Nice. Finally the Syndrians are actually invading somewhere. Nice. So we stopped that. So what was that other guy doing? Where's he going? Let's go back home. We could check him out. We go for that Paragon. Let's go for the Paragon. Special Task Force. We're gonna get a little bonus from killing him, so. Support, you don't need no transponder on. You just don't want to get flagged here. We got him first. I saw him first. He's mine. He's all mine. It's my Paragon. Don't you try to take my Paragon. Mine. Oh, we just get to summon everybody? So let's just go full beamers. We haven't done that yet. We get 2 more? No. Full beamer mode. With a couple little guys. Let's get the better little guys. Beamer boys, get them. Got some nice missiles. We better. That's cool. 6 squalls and 6 mini rests. That's pretty dope, actually. Let's take a picture of that. That's a nice screensaver. That'd be a cool thing to do in Discord, is to make all of your screensavers available for people to, snapshots and stuff, available to use as their screensavers if they want, and like vice versa, they could post their cool snapshots for anybody else to, you know, use in however manner they want, kind of deal, or whatever, in a respectful manner. You know, ask permission if you're going to use it or something like that, so that they even just get to know that their picture was used. Bad day for this guy, although he's actually doing a great thing. He's drawing all these guys away from over here. But he's gonna have a bad day one of these days. There we go. The bad day has occurred. Ooh, that was so tasty. Oh. I decided on a second bowl, so I'm gonna do that. Be back, guys. That's probably the most interesting part of the fight. This guy's still going, huh? How we looking, boys? This is interesting. They're nuking him. I think we got him. What do you think? You gonna hold up against all these ships at the same time? Got it. Got it. What's up, dude? Bims fans, baby. You're back. I just got back too. I just got back too. I've been streaming the whole time. Now I'm making my second round of lunch. I guess maybe I'm making lunch. My first bowl of soup was breakfast, and now my second bowl of soup is lunch. I am eating them back to back, so I guess it's, I don't know, whatever. It's soup is what it is. Soup is so good. Stew, it's really stew. Stew is like chunky. Soup is like watery. We won here. I can just leave. Oh, that's awesome. We're pursuing. We're ordering our second in command. We've captured Gilead, by the way. Gilead is ours. At no terrible consequence, but we're working on getting it profitable and everything. Meh. I don't think it's worth it. I want to build these myself, so. This guy. Look at you. I like the S mods. I like that there's 3 S mods built in. I might just take them because of that. Store them somewhere, maybe. Huh. I don't really know what that ship does, so we'll find out. I just like that it was S modded. He's gonna fit here. There was a noise I needed to address. Armored weapon mounts, huh? Let's just do an auto fit on you. I like matching. It's good. Fine. Whatever. What was the new thing that just happened? New. Invasion of Lost. Okay, we just captured that from the church. And the junkyard dogs are eager to recapture what I've taken from the church. They want to take the church stuff for themselves, basically. My thing's not done yet. So I got another minute on my soup. Okay. What we're worried about is our home planet having a rebellion. We've given it a good bit of stuff, but we could give it a bit more. We're not able to see what's there because our operative's not high enough level. This was negative 40,000. Now it's negative 11. They've disrupted my farm, the damn rebellion. What's most important is our orbital station. They haven't disrupted that. That's wonderful. They disrupted our mining and our farming. They're going to disrupt something else too. Probably the orbital station before it can finish. I think it affects every 2 weeks. They do a thing, something like that. Maybe more often, maybe less. Freeport we would suffer, but we'd start to make a little bit more money. Okay, so let's go with stability for now. We're getting the bonus, I think, from me. I get a bonus. I should be getting the +2. I get a +1 management. I thought you got a +2 management bonus. And then when you have 2 under your control, it's a +1. And then when you have 3, you don't get any. Maybe I'm thinking it the other way. It's a +1 when you have 1. When you have 2, you don't get any management bonus. And when you have more than 2, you get negative management bonus. That's what it is. Okay. It's been a while since I've played with Colony. These are all the places I have storage, so don't have to worry about that too bad. There's one thing a day. We'll be going back here to be buying, selling more stuff. Let me check my food. cargo pods. Those are my cargo pods. All the fights, all the stuff. Oh, I think we're maxed out on gas. That's what happened. Okay, let's go back to my home. Oh. Hello? My new home. I have a home now. That feels cool. Don't care about that guy. Faster, please. Step on the gas. Food's too hot. It's our guy again? Why are all the guys our guys? This is Gilead, clearly. Biggest little blob right there. Over cargo. Okay, damn. I was thinking about expanding immediately, but I don't want to go too much into debt. Whoa. Is that better or not? Adion? Where'd you go, buddy? I need you for this decision. This is basically your decision. Executor Adion? You've met me at the bar here. You prefer glitchy over weak. Okay. So I'm rejecting 3. That's what I'm thinking too. Flux capacity is pretty strong. Three. Too bad, officers. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I got a +6 range on my Paragon from that menu. I'm like, yes. Okay, so we're talking to this guy and saying rebellion, and then we've got a bunch of supplies, so we'll do 1,000, 2,000 supplies, and a bunch of heavy arms too. We'll do 1,000 heavy arms, just totally donated. Maybe 2,000 heavy arms. Yeah, probably just one. So we've given them 350 additional. I think I gave them 350 the first time around as well, but it is a level 7, so you do need to have strong anti-rebellion government forces. And I think you have to prevent smugglers. If you allow smugglers in, that benefits the rebellion. Could also be creating a special task force now. Not yet. Can't quite afford it yet. Okay. So the colony threat is the rebellion right now. We dealt with that. I can't see the strength or the rebel strength because my operative is only level 3 and I'm in between the gap here, so I need the next level so I can see that. I could send her away. There's something else I could have her do. I could have her hire another operative. Who might do that? I wanted to make more money before I started using operatives, but I'm now entering into part where operatives are becoming very valuable just for passive changing of the reputations here. Making people happy with me, but also making other people happy or unhappy with each other. Is really strong. You eventually want everybody at war with each other while you're at peace with everybody. Your colonies do very well then.
How about young people? Maybe weapons to that too.
I think it's overkill. And I don't get anything for it. Other than just the strength. It would be like throwing away, I don't know, $20 million or something. Maybe 10 mil. I don't think it's worth that. Maybe it is worth it to keep it. But I don't think, I think because I've supported my government forces so much already, I'm in the clear. I just have to wait the allotted time. And you can kind of see the progress. Let's go to the colony threats. Or no, go back to that other screen, the planet screen. Stability. How do I learn about this rebellion? What was the screen I was on just a second ago? This one. Yeah. Disrupted farming. Stability reduced. That's it. Stability reduced by 5 while rebellion is going on. That number, I believe, keeps going down. Like every month, that number will go down a bit. If the rebellion is being fought, I believe. Something like that. There's some little thing about this. I could be wrong. Maybe it's 5 all the time and then it just vanishes. I can't remember. But I've dealt with it. I've already given them too much, probably. Because I gave them a lot the first go around. I'm just getting nervous. I didn't give them enough. So I kind of doubled it. I've got a lot. So the other thing, the other reason that struck me why not to do that is I want to be using them. I've got so many of them. I want to use them and sell them. So I'm still losing. Mm-hmm. It's not the same thing. The invasion is just for them to capture it immediately. But... oh, it is the same thing. I don't think it is. I think when... even after they do an invasion and you repel it, the rebellion is still going on. But maybe not. Oh, that's a good question. So my question is, how much is this stuff worth? On Phoenix's, okay. I know Phoenix has done a lot of modification to his setup, so I'm not sure if one of his mods has changed something. I don't know. Okay, good to know. Okay. I think my next play is to continue in Ex-Essos, taking all of the church's stuff so that they basically can't fight back against me. Yep, that's the play. While I'm there, I can sell my stuff, hopefully, to... huh. Maybe. Let's do Hespe first. Size 6 last. help the Scathy invasion. I don't think we need to. Don't really care about the outcome one way or the other. Do a little fight here. It's fun. Crow boy, what do you do? Perfect. You're hired. I love crows. What's up, crow boy? Oh. Uh-oh. I see. They want me to just have better standing. I do need to go for a walk soon. Visit my chickens. Didn't do that yesterday. Seven, okay. Poor lady. Orbital station versus orbital station? What do you say? This will be amusing. I think we win, to be honest. Right? Isn't that funny? It's a little bit funny. I know that we win. I've got that missile right there. GG. This is going to take a real long time, huh? Job's done. Job's not done. Okay, premature job's done. They were able to shoot down the missile, or it exploded on like one of their wings or something. Or one of their missiles. I did find out just recently that the semi-brief will pass through your own ship, like other missiles. It will not instantly detonate on your ships. Something else can detonate it while your ship is there. But the semi-brief missile will pass right over your own ship. Pretty scary when it happens. You're just like, oh my god, there's a nuke right there on top of me. Oh, get it out of here. That's an interesting shot to aim for the subordinate ships instead of the main ship. He's not getting too close, so that's good. He's now just getting close enough for his anti-armor attack. I've got 5 Gausses on him. I'm trying out Gausses. I had different weapons before. I had the Needlers on them before, but they really only engage around here. It's very long venting. Look how long it takes him to vent. It knows you're right. And I've tried just shooting it before, and sometimes the shot works. But the computer knows. Like you say, it knows. Like it is able to detect that it has enough capability to stop it. However, there's another, like the human tactic is to go ahead and shoot the semi-brief while this side is on the opposite side. It's still going to kill this side because it detonated over here, you know? But the computer doesn't know. The computer's just going to blow himself up. Look at it. Let me take over, and we'll finish this up. I'll get a little bit closer, and then all my anti-armor guns will be firing the vent one more time. You can use the vent too, clearly. I like that when I vent, all my other little guys are still shooting, you know? Yeah, you're right. This is just cheesy. I've got more ordnance. This is an 85 ordnance, and this is only 80 ordnance. But they're real similar. It'd be cool if I had the little 3 things on my ship. So I had the little 3 bars. I'd basically, like, take this and build a ship around it. Right now, it's just a circle with, like, a blunt part on the tip. It needed to be a little bit more similar looking to the orbital station to be funnier. It's still fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I mean, we're having fun. And it's not going to take us too long to get there. We got a transpooper. Look at that. I don't even know what that does. Let's launch a raid. I do know what it does. I forgot. Bombard first. Now view. They're at 5. So 2 raids. Whoops. That was all my stuff. I don't want to manage. I want to military raid, acquire, heavy arms for minimal. Select, launch, pick through, take it. 58. That's not a lot. We'll get supplies next. No, thank you. There are cool ships. One more click. Supply. We don't got supply. We don't got supply. So, drugs, tiers, a high. I like a high. Select. I like to get high. You want to get high on drugs? God damn it! Why is that inside of me? Okay. Leave, and then now we're ready to invade. We've got no answer from them. Oh yeah, baby. Pro-skied. We're an invader now. We have all these heavy arms. Like, you could just sell the heavy arms, you could give them to the government to help fight a rebellion, or you could use them to invade and profit that way. I like that idea. Supplies aren't too big of a deal. We invade everywhere? We got a lot of places to go, don't we? We are everywhere. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18 everywhere. So now, use electronic, and this should be done. It's like 1 or 2 days. Probably 1. 2 days. I'm not even gonna do nothing. We're everywhere already. That was done. Now, the question is, do I take it for myself or not? Probably not. Oh no, we're back up to 97. So I could take this for myself and be at like 60 something with them. 62. It takes me down 35 when I take it for myself. Or at least it took the last planet down 35. Took my rep down 35 when I captured the planet for myself instead of buying it as a governor or letting them have it. Another time. Hard drinker. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, so we could trade with them first. But we don't have access to anything once we take over it. So it behooves us to go ahead and trade a little bit. Okay. Let's get rid of this stuff. This stuff. This stuff. They don't want that. Well, I like the lava cakes. They don't want that either. Oh, we can buy that stuff maybe. Yeah, boy. Okay, we're gonna profit a little bit. Oh my gosh, that's expensive. That's not expensive. Okay, good to know. How about Marines? Yep, so we want to be giving them Marines and heavy arms and not so much supplies. Alright, this should not help. Okay, they want to buy drugs. Does selling them drugs help the rebels? I don't think so. Let's find out. Did not. Okay, so com directory. I think we just let them keep this. They're gonna lose it, and we can take it later. Basically, what we're doing is just disrupting. Look at this guy. We're just disrupting the, you know, the church, so that they don't have anywhere to launch from to attack us, to try to take their base back. Problem is, they're also allied with junkyard dogs who will attack us. I might have to try to resolve that. What do I have of great interest? No, the weapon, I don't want to give it to them. And now my question is, can I solve the rebellion like this and make my money by giving to the government and then take over it myself and still have this positive, what's up, dude? Volnesh. Piggly Wigglies. I got a Piggly emote too. Subscribe to Pig, the Starcrafter. I have a gift sub to him. Somebody gave me a sub. Do a little dance. Okay. So we really want to give them heavy arms. Get a lot of money. Almost $1 million bucks. That's sweet. Let's do that one more time. Actually, check the value. It's going pretty well. I finally colonized. I finally captured Gilead as my first colony. I was like, where do I want to colonize? I think I'll just take Gilead. It's a perfect planet, although they did pollute it. I don't know why. Somebody polluted Gilead. They ruined the 50 rating. Oh, I wonder if it got polluted because I bombed them. That might have happened. That might be my fault, actually. Too bad. I don't think that's what happened. I don't think you, just like tactical bombing does that. Okay, so we want to check the price here. So we can check the price of the heavy arms by saying back, rebellion, and then just highlighting it, and it shows you the credit value down there. So that's a good value. You just take 2 zeros off of it, move the decimal place 2 over. So that's a great value. So we'll do all 500 again. Check the value. And now it's regularly priced. So we'll skip it. We'll give them a bit of supplies, which are slightly overinflated. 137 per supply. Now it's 127 per supply. I'll do it again. So good. Now it's even 101 per supply. Next page, Marines. We can't check the price on the next page for some reason. But we know that it's good because we can check the price in the market. So we'll give them 500 Marines. Maybe 100 Marines. Maybe 200. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And there was no one else in the system. The other planet that was there got demolished or whatever. And there's a gate. It's a gated system, and it's a farm planet, so it should be profitable real soon, is my idea. Oh, I can purchase the governorship through this. How much would that cost? Not as much as I would think. And I would have control over it, and I could sell it down, but I would still have I don't want the governorship, is the thing. So. Alright, I'll see you, man. Enjoy your games. I'm interested in your campaign, too, so I'll be over there to peep in on you. I'll see you, dude. When I start making enough money. When I'm not, like, financially inconvenienced too much. But right now, I'm doing a pretty good job making money off of them. Like, I just made over $1 million bucks from this rebellion. From supporting the government forces against the rebellion. So that's pretty good. And it behooves me to have these Syndrians who are on my side over here doing their thing. Check the bar. We're gonna check the bar. Okay, we're done here. And now we go here. And this is the level 5. It really behooves me, if I'm going to capture any place, I'll get the level 6 for myself. But then I have to defend it and everything. It's going to cost me money and a while to build up. Here they are. Still pretty low, I think. Nothing to be remarkable. They keep getting all their places captured. They only just now started to capture one thing. I just heard a noise. Inventory. Storyboard. Oh, I'll take that back. We're at 4 now. But only because we're in the 40s. So we're tied for 3rd still. We just aren't tied for 3rd at the bottom anymore. These two are allies, but if they separate, they'll go back down a bit. And we can be knocking them down pretty easily. No one's too much over here. Or over here. The reparation's doing a good job. Ah, the abandoned carrier. Very nice. We've gotten some stuff from the Hellebrand. I think I've stored the blueprints accidentally. But they keep giving me blueprints. Here it is. Yeah, we just got this. That's what the Rosenwasser does. It like, gives you these blueprints and things while you're flying around. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I got a key card recently. I killed some Aurorans. I also found out that the Aurorans, when you attack them, you need to talk to them first. You're able to harass them into giving you a portion of their cargo and letting them go, or asking them to pay you money, basically the cargo's value to some degree, which I did accept. I accepted their money. And then you can still kill them and take all their stuff. So they built in a little bit overpowered element with that you can just be killing and taking their stuff for yourself all the time. But it's really good. Also, this is really good. Now, not in the mini Breve. I've equipped some of the other torpedoes that are not the mini Breve onto my little small vessels, and they're absolutely wrecking house with them. So that's a good thing. Where's that at? I'll show you that real quick. This. The Typhoon Launcher and the Exoscar. These guys. Exoscar, maybe. Exoscar. Exoscar. The Exoscar. I don't know how you pronounce that. This is strong. Very strong, man. This is strong and this is strong. And the Refire 20. Refire 20. So much better refire than the mini Breve. These things are just launching. That's strong. It gives this ship a lot of punch. And they're never going to run out. It's nice. It's nice. Very nice. I like it. So we'll do a quick cheeky save here. Check our RAM. Looking great. We'll fight this, and then I gotta go for my walk. It's 3 o'clock, so it's okay. Let's fight this one. Nope. So 2. And go for this guy. You're running from my fleet? Or you're attacking this one? Attacking pirate fleet. I refuse. I'm moving to engage you, buddy. We gotta take these guys out and then invade. We want to get these guys demodded, but that's not going to happen this fight. Let's just give them some spam with a couple little guys. Okay. I like the idea of having just one type of ship. Just a bunch of one type. I really want to play with the legions. We mentioned the idea of a bunch of legions. Like, see how many legions you can get on the field. 10 legions? I can get 6 of these. But 10 legions? That's 4 more ships to be doing my bidding. And they might not be as longer range, but they fight together. So they compound their strength together. Like these guys. These guys are compounding their strength. They're able to do this long separation wall chain thing. The missiles all work well together. If anybody gets too far forward, they just absolutely obliterate them. This guy was very strong against my Star Wars ships, the Invictus. Absolutely wrecked all of my Star Wars ships. Can't do nothing against my beam ships. It's absolutely a joke to my beam ships. It doesn't have any shields for me to target, but we got anti-armor, buddy. We still have anti-armor. And we outrange him to a degree. Yeah, he's got a lot of hull, so it's going to take a little while. But if I went up against 10 of those, if I went up against 10 legions right now, I think they would win. They would be able to get the surround and crush maneuver on us because there's more of them. I guess. So we won that, okay. Single-handedly. Pursue, order, yeah. We lose a guy, we did. We're gonna do this a couple times. We can hit our thing. Not this guy, but this guy. While they do that, we'll repair. We'll leave after this fight. That fight was short. Should be 2 fleets. There we go. Move to engage. No extra bonus experience because it's an easy fight. Let's get these guys. We'll change it up a bit. Okay. Both my semi-brief ships are here. This should be a very bright battle. We'll get the Rosenritter, and we'll get this little guy who's invincible. I would keep trying to get this little red guy killed so I can get more D-mods. He's hard to get killed. He's got a great Omni Shield. He's fast as the Dickens. And I built him out with like one side, more than one side, with point defense. He's got a ton of point defense. It's ridiculous how much point defense is on that ship. I did that to keep the flux down. And also to make him a broadsider, so he has really long range with only one arm. And you got one little short arm that's point defense. Get out of here. Get out of here. Poke. We'll see him now. Uh-oh, that's not good. Go back up. Not good, buddy. This guy. This is so fun to watch. He's so fast. His maneuverability is insane. I need to give him some mod that reduces his maneuverability. Like that hull mod, built-in hull mod thing. He's just got too much maneuverability. He doesn't need all that. Look, he just turns instantly. It's unrealistic that he's turning that fast. It's a broken ability. This guy put a remnant tachyon laser, which costs less flux to fire. It does less damage, but the damage is not what the remnant tachyon laser does. It's not what the tachyon laser does. It does the same amount of EMP as the regular tac. So basically, you're just getting a flux cost reduction in your tachyon lance with that bad boy, which is nice. The remnant weaponry is cool. The updated remnant weaponry I like. I need to play with the remnant tachyon, or the remnant tactical laser too. It adds a damage debuff to the enemy per laser that's hitting it, up to 10% extra damage taken with 5 lasers hitting it. Two per laser. Okay. Recovery. No thanks. Okay, now we're ready for the invasion, and maybe we'll start the invasion and then pause in the middle of it for my walk. I don't know. I kind of feel like just doing this. We got to do this fight too, so I guess we pause here and I'll do the walk. We know that that's what's coming. Is this next fight? So I'm gonna do a save and exit. I'm gonna do my walk. What I'll do is I'll put myself on be right back. Or maybe I should stop streaming. I don't know. What do you think? I think I'll just do a be right back screen and do my walk and come back and play more games. We'll just have a very long stream again today. So let's go to this cozy computer screen. I'm doing a be right back. I've changed my be right back. I've had an idea to change my camera. I'm not sure it'll work. To kind of do this idea with the be right back, also with the camera. I have like 2 cameras that are identical. But one camera is like slightly offset from the other camera. Let me try this. I'm just curious so I can do this real quick. Let me go into just chatting and stream information. I'm no longer playing Star Sector, so just chatting. And I'm gonna change my title to Walking Break. Be right back for more Star Sector. Day 72 here on Twitch. And we say, yeah, done. And that keeps us in just chatting. Okay, I thought that would switch us, but no. Okay. And I want to play with this camera thing. I had this idea. The camera, and we say duplicate, copy, and then paste duplicate. Which doesn't... Oh, we're not allowed to? We can only paste reference. I see. I see. Let's try it. What do we get? Should be at the top. There is. Let's pull it down to our other camera. There should be two of me here doing this. So I should be able to move this one. Yeah, yeah. I've duplicated myself. So the idea is to have one darker and a little bit offset. Like less offset than that. Just slightly offset. Maybe over my, so it covers my eyes? No? Back. So it like pointed out. There we go. Whoa. I'm looking drunk. What, more? Oh, you're really... I'm having so much fun with this stuff. I'm looking at my ear to do that. There we go. So now, if we take this back one, I've hidden it? Nope. Yeah, we take this one that's underneath, and we say, set color? No. It's some sort of filter. Filters. Here we go. Add a filter called... Oh my gosh, you can do so much with this. It's so crazy. Render delay. Image mask blend. Crop pad. Color key. Chroma key. I think it's a chroma key that I want. We'll call it chroma key X. Okay. Okay. And color is green. Blue. Custom color. Magenta. Blue. Okay. That's freaking weird, yo. So, say close. Oh, but what's happened is we've added that to the original camera as well, because it's not a separate instance. It's a reference to the original instance. So I've just duplicated the original instance. And like a mirror. I've just mirrored it. So, now I just look less drunk, but still a weird ghostly. This is not terrible. Just look, it's very Halloween-y. I could dress up as a ghost and be like this. But it's not what I'm going for here, so. C'est la vie. We go back to filters and just kill it. Or just hide it. Chroma key X. There we go. Close. Job's done. Okay. Well, we played around with things. We had fun. This is still a really trippy thing to be like black chroma keyed out and like have my shadows lit up with like light things behind me instead of black things. If it's black things, it's normal. You know, it's like fitting. But not when it's light color. That's so cool. I do like my Be Right Back. I've done it with cooking as well. Where's my cooking? Proud of these. I've given them a little extra definition so that you can tell that I'm either cooking or being right back. It's not hiding it. I used to like to hide it a little bit more. I can do it also with intermission. Let's do it with intermission while we're here. So what we have to do is... I won't let me do it again. Okay, so copy. Yes, paste duplicate. There we go. And it's going to do it at the top. So intermission 2 goes below it. And we can group them together, but I want to first offset it. I have to change scenes. To link them up, I have to wait a second. And then they're linked up. And then I offset it just a hair. And down. There we go. And then we change its color also. Properties. Okay. No, not read from file. Select color. Black. Okay. Okay. And oh, properties. It's opacity now. Needs to go up. Let's go up to 80, 90%. Maybe higher. Let's change. Wait, I can do it like this. Yeah, it needs to be higher. Okay. More opacity. Full opacity. Okay. It's not doing what I thought it would do. Oh, I think the opacity is not being affected there because I have it. It's the chroma key opacity that I needed to change. That's what happened. Okay. So let's go up to 80 something. 88. That's what happened. That's changed everything. Now I need my opacity on the white one to be higher too, so that it pops out white instead of grayish. Filters, chroma key, opacity up to 80 something. Close. So I want to be able to see behind it. So maybe we come. It's working a little bit to be seeing behind it. So let's come down. And opacities. No. Chroma key, please. Go down to 70, 69. Ooh boy, 69. Intermission 2, filters, chroma key, opacity, 69. Close. Yeah, a little bit more opaque. This is better, and the intermission does look more pronounced now. Let me go to another scene and come back in. That's how it's gonna look. We could change it. Offset it here a bit more. So it's above it. Casting a weird long shadow, maybe? It doesn't look quite right. Hello. I'm just messing around with my Be Right Back screen instead of going for my actual walk to Be Right Back. That's what I'm doing. Not sure I like this. I think we just say okay. How you doing? What's up? Yeah, I'm working on this intermission screen a little bit. So I have a Be Right Back. Where'd my Be Right Back go? It got hidden. There we go. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Feel free to open up. You can open up like a book if you want. I'll read whatever you want to write. Or not. Feel free to just say good and hi.
So no prisoners, Mark?
Not yet. Not yet. No officers just yet. Just still basic officers. There's something else that I thought was overpowered by Take No Prisoners. You're getting like a lot of crew all the time, so you're like never at risk of running out of crew. There's something else. You get like another type of prisoner too, don't you? Which I kind of liked. There's like slave prisoners, which you can just sell off. I don't know. I do like that mod. I've played with it before, and I do like it. It's just I feel it's strong for what I'm trying to do. But I'd like to do a like a overpowered mod playthrough. That'd be cool. Okay, they might have done away with the slaves. That was maybe when I first started into this. They had like the slaves that you could capture, which is kind of fucked up. Just buying and selling slaves. Oh my god. Like what if this game turned me into? Has this always been a part of me? Is that who I am? I'm just kidding. Okay, so I'm gonna do my little intermission. Come right back. I think it's maybe too bright, the intermission. Maybe we come down in opacity a little bit more. I'm still not done futzing. Yeah, sorry to leave you hanging like this, but I gotta do my thing. Okay, I say I'm accidentally messing up my position too. I don't want to do that. Okay, I want chroma key opacity down to like 50. Close. This one the same story. Filters, chroma key, opacity down to 50. Close. There we go. That's okay, I guess. It's a little bit better. There's something going on there. I could make the black darker. I don't know. Put the black on top. That's weird looking, right? I think the white on top's better. Yeah, white on top's better. Okay. I can change the colors and all that. I like white for intermission for some reason. It feels very neutral. Alright. I want to merge these. This is the other thing I wanted to do. I've never done. Group. So it's called group selected items. There's a lot you can do with this. Call it intermission. Okay. The name is already in use. Okay. I see. Rename. Like 2 is the rename. Intermission 2. Intermission X. Okay. Then we can close that. Yeah, there we go. This is nice. So I am going for my chickums. We can put that up. Even though it's hard to read, I can change the properties of it. No, I can't. There we go. It's also chroma keyed. So filters, chroma key, opacity. Close. There you go. Just get all sorts of text and bullshit on the screen. Let me duplicate this one too, since I'm into this duplication thing. You say copy, paste, duplicate. And at the top there's chickums 2, and we take it down to chickums. And we make it black. Color, select color, black. Okay. And then we offset it. I say okay. Just a hair. Select it and offset it. Just a hair, okay. And we need to change the filters, chroma key, opacities. Is it doing it? I don't know if it's even doing it. I don't think it's doing it right. Maybe it is. Nope, it's not visible. It is visible a little bit. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna kill it. We're just gonna delete it. We're just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna do my walk to actually go to my chickens. Damn it. Say remove. Yes. Okay. Too much fun. Too much fun. I'll be back, guys. Let me play something here. I'll play something that I've been playing in the past. We'll close Star Sector. Bit of myself. This feels a bit of it like a reach around on my own self, which is hilarious. So we go down. This is my suggestion box. I need to be reading my suggestions. No new ones, I don't think. Space trucking. Okay. There's a way to go to videos. How do you go to videos? Browse? No. It's up here. Content. Video producer. We'll do, that was today, so we do yesterday's. We do, go to VOD page. Close, close. Go back to where I'm starting. Here we go. That's me yesterday. Nope, nope, nope. Need it back up. Just want to go into this. And put yesterday up here too. Yesterday stream. Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Take my phone. Got my shorts. Don't need this. Don't really need this either. That's done charging. Glasses. Key. Corn. Okay. Okay. I return. I have returned. Back into the star sector. Looks like there's something sticky on my sock. Okay. What we can do is see who else is streaming. I'm so curious of what else is going on in this world. First stream as an affiliate. Nice. Let's give him a follow here. Volnesh and ham sandwich. Great. This is me. It's Paul's and clothes, maybe.
Oh, yeah. But we can just go take a look at this other station for a quick second, you know? They might have something. Yeah! Something humble. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I'm fumbling along while karma beats me over the head. It's been absolutely a blast. Oh, that's right. We already looked at all this. Okay, they have a lot of things here. So shield conversion, stabilizing shields, and defensive targeting array. Though I think I just bought that. Pretty sure I just bought that. Squall. That seems like a dangerous weapon. You with the squall launchers? Okay. All of them, or just one? They're not that expensive. Just one swell. Okay. Sounds good. You go away. You go free. We also have a Hurricane Merv, which we have one of those. Hammer Barrage. They have some Graviton Beams. And get a stack of Graviton Beams. So all of them? Or just one? I mean, they're not that expensive. Double set. Dual flat cannons, dual harms. All of them it is. Okay, so railguns, large points defense, a Reaper, an IR pulse. Do we need another IR pulse? Anything else? How's it going, something? How's your day? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, stabilized shields. Comment. I appreciate it, something. It has been one hell of a road the last few months. Took me about 3 months to get here, actually. Surprising. Some people take a lot longer, so I'm really lucky. Well, fortunate. Good community. Okay. So we'll grab that. Yay, adult beverages. What is your adult beverage of choice? I prefer rum. Then again, I was in the Navy, so, you know, I'm biased. Anything else you recommend over here? Thank you, and that is the intent. This is I am a Grot Commissar of the Grot Revolution. Sometimes. Okay, so let's look at the ship more. Well, yeah. Oh, let's confirm first. How are we in the black market? We're in a medium. We're in a decent set. Yeah, they have an Atlas Star Freighter. I could have purchased it, too. It's funny, but I'm not going to. Yeah, they don't have much here, though I was considering buying the Sunder here and not selling the other Sunder, but scuttling it. The reason being is so that I can put the weapons on this Sunder and not have the penalties, the demods. But I mean, it's a 57,000 credit buy, and I don't know if it's worth it. Probably not. All right, so let us. That's a great question. I don't know. I'm looking at these as I go. I don't really have a plan of where I'm going with things. I'm not great at piloting ships just yet, so anything with piloted ships seems like a bad idea. Whereas something that's all combat ships or carriers or all ships with officers, things like that, these seem good. I've been going down the gold track as you've recommended. I feel that. Vecta. I don't deal with disabled adults, but I can only have so much alcohol. And I agree with that. I liked all three of these simply because this, first off, we had these two earlier. So the ship repair rate outside of combat was the first one we took. Then we grabbed resources from salvage and recovered from abandoned stations. I'm pretty sure this is what gave me all that extra stuff I got. So I'm not going to complain there. And this is what is allowing me to transport a lot more without needing larger ships. So these three to me feel good. I do plan on grabbing one of these next and then moving up, right? So we can actually, because we have three here, the next one is we should be able to just grab one of these right away, right? So either containment procedures, so we'll lose less hull due to damage, and reduces fuel consumption, which is a good thing. What, my build is a priority build? Well, you know. You gotta blow a few things up, gotta scavenge a few things, and yeah. This is vanilla. I have no idea. Other than that. Oh, you mean a hull restoration or derelict operations? That is derelict ops is an interesting one because then reduces. Then I don't mind having demods on ships. Having my ships almost always recoverable is a pretty nice thing as well. I know there's only 15 levels, so I only have 11 levels to go as well. So I have to be considerate of that. Not really. Like supply, resources, that's fine. That's interesting if I was going to go heavy industry. I don't know if I am. I haven't even looked into that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, then I can use a whole bunch. We talked about this yesterday, but I could go full orc fleet and just have like a whole bunch of lashers and things like that running around doing silly things. We might go that route, actually. Both of these would be lovely because that means if any ships get destroyed, I can almost always recover them. And if they have demods, they just get better, right? Or, well, easier to maintain. So yeah, both of these are good. Going containment procedures, probably also a good idea as well. And then both of these are piloted ships, so I'm not too worried about them. I'd prefer to go fleet-based things. Yeah, so from there, I don't know. Yeah, these are both piloted ships. This is fleet-based, so this is also another one, but I'm not too worried about it. But in order to get here, I need at least two more, so I need to take at least one here and one here. One of these two is what I mean. If I want to go up here. I don't know. When you see him.
I just remember what I was doing. Saying hello to everybody. I was also feeding my birds.
Sans arrêt par la map. C'est plus chiant. Allez. Retour à la maison. Demain boulot. Oh. Petit bonus.
Okay.
Hop.
Oh, I need to turn this off. I'm burning up.
Léger, très léger bonus.
Okay. We're hanging out. We're hanging out.
Allez hop.
Well, what I have to do is open up everybody here in Chrome, not this browser. Oh, this is working. Hawk. Hawk, you stop streaming, buddy. I can do it like this. Grot, Ham, and Bolnish.
Ciao.
So I have Trounsy open. He's still going. HBO's still working. Yay. Got that working today. Speech chat.
Mhm.
So I played RAR's video. We'll check that later.
Nope. Je refuse. Bien. On va vendre. Bon, on va se caler comme il faut. Là.
Okay. More Star Sector. Okay. So, are we done with this? More Star Sector. Done. More Star Sector. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours? Okay, it's fine. 6 more hours. 5 more hours. I'll be done. I'm not gonna make it that far. I'm gonna get something to drink while it loads. Let's do this. I am so enamored with everybody else playing Star Sector on Twitch. I'm just tempted to stop playing and just watch everybody and talk crap into the chat. But I know myself too well. It's just gonna make me want to play this game. So I'm just gonna play the game. Be done with it. I'll just watch everybody later. I'm keeping an eye on Volnish over here. No. Where's my fire emote? No longer sub to Spud. Spud had a fire. No longer sub to Spud. Easy come, easy go. GG. Slimy. Okay. So we carry on here. We keep having fun. We'll drink a little bit. Who eats the sauce first? Poured our drink. Whoops, I bonked my hat bonked it. First we gotta pour our sauce. Flirting with the mature filter is what I'm doing. But I don't think I'm too big to be that for that to matter. Let's do... This is what we're doing, is invading. Let's look at their info. They're at 8. Okay. Military options. Engage. Continue. We'd be ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. I can field 8 of these guys at the same time. It's pretty dope. It's pretty overpowered, I think. These weapons right here. I think these are what we want shooting out of every ship. Imagine that shooting out of every ship. Right now. Just this massive wave of missiles. And then again. Just massive wave after massive wave after massive wave. Like eventually they just get completely overwhelmed. It's more, I think, than these squalls. It's like more of a spam than squalls. You guys aren't even fighting? All the others? Not even fighting yet? I'm gonna equip these guys with remnant lasers also. All can have remnant lasers protecting each other. I think it's better than the burst laser because of that. Burst laser is good. Burst laser is doing more damage over time. Let's have them do the recharge then. Didn't help us very much there. This guy. Speed this up. I'm gonna keep that. Turn that off. I think I'm gonna open up a new cartridge. That's what I'm gonna do. We're getting all sorts of intoxicated. Although not really. Not that much. That's where I keep them. The Cake Crasher. Well, Nish, I caught just the tail end of your stream. I just got back from my walk. I saw that you had a whole bunch of alpha cores and beta cores and gamma cores. Are you waiting to, are you waiting for something to put those on something? Like, I've got a bunch of them too, but I'm waiting for my colony to kind of get established before I start aggravating everybody in the colony crisis screen by equipping all my alpha cores and beta cores and whatnot. I'm curious about what you're doing in your game with your alpha cores and stuff. I don't know if I've already said it, but I also really like your crow portrait. I think I did tell you that already. Your crow portrait has inspired me to change my portrait to a crow. I say, you're still looking to Canada. Okay. Remind me, well, I guess you don't have to remind me, but I'm wondering if you're playing Nexarellan. I have a feeling you are. I have always considered expanding or colonizing by starting from a small colony and building my way up, but I'm now considering the idea of just invading and taking all the core worlds for myself. Yeah, Nex is on. Okay, so you could just capture also for your first world, and that's the position that I'm in. I'm just wondering how we're like mirroring each other. But I'm interested to see where you go. I'm interested to see where you colonize. I'm sure you're not going to pick the same place I did. Okay, I'm my little guy here. Sorry, it's taking me a second here. Let's launch our raid. Oh, we'll orbital bombardment, then raid. There we go. Bombard, then raid. For valuables, just get whatever we want. Heavy arms first. Don't have supplies. No. Select. Wait a day. Whoops. Too much. Hit escape too many times there. Oh, it's this stuff. Assess, begin, trade it. I mean, take it. Don't continue, touch it. Military options. Not ready yet. Okay, one more tick. Okay. That's all gonna happen. Okay. Touch it. Options, raid. Valuables. Drugs, probably. Or fuel, maybe. Let's go fuel. I think fuel is more valuable than drugs. Okay. Get me stacked up there. And now I should be able to invade them. The question is, do I keep this for myself? They disrupted my brewery. The rebellion is going ham on all my stuff in Gilead. I'm not able to tell the rebellion's strength because my operative isn't a high enough level yet. I hear you, man. I'll see you. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later for sure. Okay. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. I try a little bit. I'm real curious about what everybody's up to. Whoops, I'm opening up my properties. I'll see it. Salud. Okay, we're not done here. I have to wait longer. Wait longer. Wait infinite days here. Here we go. Let's look at the thing. It's 0. Consider military options. Invade. Let's look at it. We have excellent. More strength. I have a ton of Marines, but it's not giving me any Marine strength. Interesting. Proceed. Proceed. Auto. Oops. Units. Action. Deploy. Where they're the strongest. Can we deploy again? We can. Deploy here. Deploy. Deploy. They can't deploy them. Okay. So, abilities. Let's just use electronic. Huh, I didn't hear a thing go off. Are we in turn 2? We are in turn 2. It didn't go choo choo choo. Okay. Let's just go. Speed things up. There it is. I don't know where that noise was. Now we're in turn 3. Units. Holding. Deploy at the one place that they always do this. So annoying. Confirm. Leave. Job's done. Scathy, surface battle Scathy is going on. We're also invading Scathy as well as Tarsius. Alright, we're taking over here. Security officers got lobsters? It's funny. Trade. Okay. Ooh, cheap crew. How's it on crew? Expensive Marines, super expensive. Things here. Okay, a lot of this. We gotta spend money to make money, boys. We don't have to do that, but okay. Tears of Blood. Do we have that? We do. Nice. I could get a lot of it too. Okay. So confirm that. That should not affect the rebels. Nope. Now the real question is, what are we doing here? Are we taking it for ourselves? Probably not. If I did take it for myself, I could give it away to somebody else. I could give it back to the Sindrians. Oh. Oh, I just take this hit. Oh, this is interesting. Huh. I can take it for myself and then give it right back to the Syndrians. Or give it to somebody else. Ah, and give it to somebody else and then support the rebellion there. Yeah. So that it eventually goes back to the church. This is how we do. Okay. So, well, we'll lose reputation with the church doing this. I mean, with the Syndrians. I think that's acceptable. We're still very high with them. So, this means we say leave. We say E. We look at the last fight that happened. New service battle. We can take over Tarsius. This will not please your current faction. I wish it showed you how it wouldn't please them. Let's say cancel. Let's go to storage here. Trade. Storage. It doesn't matter at all. Do we have any boats in storage? No. We have a idle officer. Ah, yeah, we just got. Let's not put you there. Let's put you down here. Call you in all the time. We also have this ship we need to get rid of, or look at, play with. Okay. We're taking it over. 6 days left to make a decision, yeah. We're taking it. Reduced by 30. Oh, that went down. That was 35 last time. It's 35. Ah, it's 5 per level. It's 35 equals 7 divided by 5. This is 6 divided by 5. 6 times 5 or whatever. Okay, nice. Not as bad as I thought it'd be. So, let's manage the colony. Look at what we got here. What can I get rid of? Get rid of this. Put it down. I don't need to do that. That gets built in. Can add a alpha core to this and be farming that later. We're not entering into that phase just yet. What we want to do is give this to somebody else. Yeah. The question is who? Like hegemony or something? Who do we want to piss off the church? Give it to the path? That'd be freaking weird. Give it to the Aurorans. They'll be mad at me though when I feed the rebellion is the issue with that. Maybe not the end of the world. Maybe we don't start with the Aurorans, we start with one of these people. HMI. I don't know what happens if we do HMI. Let's try it. Now we go to the black market. It's still, everything is still really valuable. Yep. So we make our money. That's not very valuable. That is, but we want to keep them. This we can sell, but it's not as much money as I thought we'd make. It lowers the value, but let's go now to these people. Help with your rebellion. What's your price? 140. 73. Yeah, okay. So way down. Okay, I don't want to help you with your rebellion. It didn't make as much money as I thought it was going to make here. I think I needed to sell that to a different faction, like Tritac or somebody. Tritac's mad at me, so I couldn't do that. Whoa. Is that because I sold? Did I sell drugs here? I don't think I did. It's very cheap for drugs. I'll fly over to Hespe and sell. That's insane. Let's do this. Hespe? No. Hespe wants that. Oh, whatever. Make a little bit of money. Boats? No. Bars. Bars don't like me. Have an ambassador here. Okay. Interesting. So, back to Hespe real quick. 5. They don't know what to think. Let's check the bar first. Sometimes people that want drugs. What's the vessel? Thanks. There you go. Bunch of free money. That was easy. Can I buy this? Okay. Does that help their thing or not? I forget. Help the rebels or not if I buy here? I want to buy. Okay. We did a thing here. Oh, they're coming for Blost? What was that? Something's going on with Blost. Are we still on Syndrians? No. Blost. There's a rebellion on Blost. I already know about that. I've already forwarded that. I've already sold them stuff. Invasion, I see. They're arriving here soon. So we could fight the JYD to keep that. Or let them have it. How are we with JYD? They probably hate us. Nope, inhospitable. That's fine anyway. Syndrian's got that now. Syndrians are taking over. Oh boy. This guy. See him take off? Oh, where are they coming from, these JYDers? Going down here? Down here, I see. Coming from poor. From the south. There. Get out of here. I did want to consider. Damn. Stop. Stop that. No longer hostile. Also. Any threats? Prices. Going up slower now. Ah. The church is no longer a threat. Have we erased the church? Is that what happened? No. Church still has some. I don't know where. They're there. Ithaca. They could still attack me from Ithaca. Could go there. I'm interested in erasing them, but they don't seem to be too big of a threat right now. Could do my raiding cycle for selling again. Here and here. Could also be doing bounties. We don't have any threat to deal with, really. It's just this rebellion that we don't know about. We're starting to make money. This is wonderful. Stability. The rebellion is going down in value, so this is what we wanted to see. I want to see that decreasing in value. That means we're winning here. Excellent. So next thing we want to see is our orbital station complete. God damn, it takes forever to build this stuff and upgrade it. This disruption is going to end soon. This is queued to build. after this finishes, and disruption will be over. It's fine. Had to stop this to build that. Okay. This is making me happy. How about we freeport? Make more money. Lose 1 bit of stability. Big deal. I think money's more important. Let me look at colony crisis stability. Yeah. Colony's freeport, so I don't want the freeport right now. Just checking. Just checking. What are we doing? We're taking over more stuff? We still have so many heavy army. We need more supplies, looks like. So, we get supplies at Nova, we get supplies at Thule. We get supplies at Altzan. Let's go to Altzan. Remember, they had a lot of cheap stuff last time I looked at them. Might not be the case anymore, but we're gonna go over there and peep. Maybe see somebody cool along the way. No longer hostile to Tritac. Relief fleet successful. Aid delivered. The Auroran people have delivered aid to me. Wow. That's awesome. So let me see what I look like here. 5, nothing has changed. I'm just no longer needing stuff. That doesn't help me. Stockpiles. Okay, well 8 is good. I don't think that affected anything, but that's awesome. 8. You're too small? You're not. You don't have it. You're too small? No, maybe not. Doesn't have anything. Alt sand, please. Or freebies. Chico Direct? Does Hedgie like me? They don't like me, so let's go into the sun. Sneak on in here. 2. Ooh. Okay. Ah, we're gonna get hit by a thing. Damn it. Whatever. It's worth it. They don't have as much as I thought they'd have. Same deal here. Well. I didn't use those things. I just like the way they look. Okay. Bar. Storyteller. No thanks. No thanks. Contact. What you got? Oh yeah. I know about that. Okay. Contact. Work. Supply package. Bounties. Sometimes they can give you some cool bounties. Not really that cool, huh? Well, it's not as cool as I thought it'd be, so ouch. Consider going somewhere and doing something else. Bounties. We do like big bounties. We have some big bounties here to do. Also have this guy. Where are you at? You're doable. We did just get a bounty for this area. This one. Meh. This was a better bounty. So we go here, 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 here. Make a bunch of money. And then warp back, hopefully. We need supplies. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to do this mission. Let's try. I really want to be finding supplies. shipments. Bunch of decivilized. Fleet loan? Don't see anything cool. Let's go do this. What was the clue? Barren world, orange primary. Orange? Orange. Uh-oh. Barren? Barren. Nope, no barrens. Nice. So, it's gotta be this one. Barren. Barren. Go backwards to check on that guy. We're making money and we're still losing that much money? Frig me. Not worth the free. Almost. It's here. 5, 2, 0. Bleh. Yay, a fun fight. Oh, yeah. I need to go check my squirrels. So, let me get in all my little guys here. Capture our points, summon in a little bit more, and then I'll go check my squirrels. And slow everything down a little bit. I do actually kind of want to watch this fight. I'm curious about what these ships can do. Not ready to summon in now. Skirt around. That's cool. Feels strong against like missile weapons. Get this guy out. What does he do? This guy's just wild. He's a cruiser, not a capital. He's bigger than the capital. Just mess that up or something. Whatever. Smoke them. Smoke them. Smoking them. Why are you back here? Whoa. We somehow flanked them. Or they flanked us. Looks like we're gonna kill our guy. That's awesome. We need him demodded. Oh, that's wonderful. Good job, boys. Let's get this guy. All these guys are perfectly fine. I think this guy doesn't need demods. It's up here. They were good. Oh, we can summon these guys. Push, 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 deploy. Very terrible. But if they get demodded, it's good for them. In fact, I might consider getting them demodded soon. To reduce my overhead costs. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna nuke you. Zoom, 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 zoom. What a weird friggin' boat. This doesn't make sense. Maneuverability is too high next to the weapons. Look goofy. Those things. Shooting up. That's nice. I see how with like a bunch of these guys, you just have a ton of size on the field. You're just bumping into each other, you're bouncing out. Look how he's a perfect fit for that little moon right there. Let's screen that. Let's line him up again. Did we win? Full assault? Yeah, we won. Let me check my squirrels. Be right back. I return. We are pursuing. We are ordering second in command. We are taking him down. Okay, ship recoveries. My guys, please. This little guy died. Okay. I think we take him. We haven't had this guy yet. Let's take him. Ooh, we really wanted this guy, didn't we? The Mind Crusher Dreadnought. But we take what we can get. We're gonna have another opportunity to get the Dreadnought. Okay, bounty complete. And we got stuff for the Centurions. Nice. And we can level up. Nice. How you looking here? Who wants levels up? 2 leveler uppers. I don't like any of these. Choices between these two. I'm always picking missile over it. Damn it, I want speed. Speed there. I can go to another level up too, so I'm not really done with our officers for a while. I need someone with speed for my slow ships. Why are you damaged? You don't have. You must get hit by a storm or something. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. This guy. Lost my mouse. Keep losing my mouse. Something about the battery. A rechargeable battery. What the frick? Okay. I like anti-shield or suppression. Shield suppression. Yeah, I like some of that. It's diable. Is this diable? It is. This is what we want. It's not great though. It needs to be long-range shield suppression. That's this. No, it's not. That would be this. Not impressed with this thing, really. Stabilized shield's a good idea. It's a great idea. The shields are terrible in this thing. So, auto fit. Beamer. Okay. Is that a beam? beam? Not a beam? Don't you want beams? I guess we're just out of stuff. No, we're not. Burshel. That's a beam. Ibis for Burshels. What else is a beam? It's a beam? That's a beam? I'm gonna keep that. More Ibis. This is a beam? Weird one. Are you a beam? You are. Kinetic beam. Another kinetic beam. Ibis is not. You want more micro missiles? More magic box? Fine. Magic box. Ibis for first. We're going beams. We can add advanced optics later. Beams. What is this? Not a beam. Backwards point defense. And it's a medium. Beams. 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 We know this is beams. Beams. Okay. Decision made. Beams. Beams. Crazy point defense on this guy. Big time beamer. Big time beamy boy. Maybe we take one of these crazies off. We got beamer, 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 beamer. And we got beamers up front too, so we ain't hurting here. Ain't hurting for no beamers. No sir. A lot of crazy flux. Something, I don't know. I don't freaking know, y'all. Go down here. Nah. Let's stay at 22. Maybe broadsword, I don't know. Maybe cobra. Perdition. Not going down much with that. I think we're good. We're just playing with this thing. 5 after all that. Which skills scare the punitive cryo stations. Not sure what that's about. Let's wait for a second until we can hit this button. Alright. Waited. We're not gonna mine for some reason. Would have stopped us. We receive that. This is valuable. We can knock that out before we go up here. Or we go up here for twice the value of that. But these stay up here forever. This doesn't. So check this out. Volcanic World Dwarf Primary. It's a single. There's got to be a single, not a multi-dwarf. You have a volcanic? You? Okay. 9 o'clock. Doing our ab exercises. Stretch. Breathe. Clench. Your ab exercises are actually, you're squeezing your core. There we go. Job's done. It's your lower back. I'm doing a lower back exercise, which is also ab exercises. Ooh, now I just did back. I'm gotten into health. Now that I've had this back injury, I'm getting into personal health because of that. The recipe after surgery is physical therapy. That's how you heal from your injuries. So by that same logic, just physical therapy is a healing behavior. So if you're just being physically active and exerting and building yourself up, you're healing yourself by doing that. Even though it's like strength training. Strength training is actually healing you. By creating the muscle and new nerve to go to the muscle and all that, you're like building up this nerve instead of allowing yourself to atrophy and fade away. It's a really interesting concept. So after my surgery, I needed to build myself back up, and so I just had to learn all these techniques, and I learned them like, God, why wasn't I doing this sooner? I was an idiot. we want to engage again? What are we happening here? This is another fight. Okay. Let's have this fun later. This fun and this fun. Let's do this fun. I really like this guy. Well, he's not fully ready to fight, so. Let's get little guys. We need little guys. No little guys. No little fun. Yeah, that is your job. S, S, and S. Go. Go, go, and go. Go. Just summon 3 executors. There are 5 executors on the field. That's pretty dope. I don't see a chance. They're outfluxing them. Don't put up his shields. He's gonna take extra shield damage. Very low cost flux from us until he drops his shields. And then he gets hit with these anti-armor large weapons. 2 anti-armor large weapons at once. Each of them doing 500 times 2. So that's 1,000 and 1,000. Each of them are 2,000 damage a second. And it's not a refire, it's just a constant damage. So as long as the beam is on them, they're taking damage. It's pretty strong. You only have to do the beam for a few seconds. And the AI knows exactly when to do it all. It's like firing. AI is firing to kill the little ships as well as the big ships. It just knows exactly how to target everything simultaneously. So you have to be hands off. You have to trust in the AI. You have to have faith in the AI. You have to have faith in science. You have to have faith in science. Isn't that crazy? But the thing about science is it's not based on faith. Science is based on evidence, based on facts, and theories, and posits, and deductions. But evidence, it's evidence-based. And that's where it draws its power, is this ability to be a truth teller, to call bullshit on religion and all these other things. So I think that's one reason why, hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Are you following me because I'm talking this crazy theoretical BS? It's interesting. I appreciate you, man. Who was it? I can't even see. Twitch is so terrible about like showing me who follows. I have to actually like go out and like look in a weird thing to like see who followed. But I appreciate you. You can say something in chat. If you want me to know who you are, you can say something in chat. But I appreciate the follow. Alright, you're dead. What else are we having here? This guy's dead. This guy's dead. This is the real fight here. Okay.
Hello, I came to watch and fall asleep because I have to wake up to morning work shift in an hour and a half LUL.
The chosen one. Saigetsu. Arigato. Mushi mushi. We got him. We got him. Not a threat. Not a threat. These guys are great. This guy's just pooping out all these remnant missiles they can't deal with. Anti-shield missiles. General missiles. This is his missile attack against us. He's doing so much. He could get behind us and attack us in the rear. But I have built my ships all with insulated engines built in. So they're getting extra engine protection. They're getting 10% hull because it's built in, and they're getting the sensor profile buff, which is the main reason why I do it. Is to reduce my sensor profile bubble way down. That's why I do that. But I appreciate you joining in, buddy. You gotta work. I see. You gotta wake up in the morning and work shift in an hour and a half. Dude. Don't go to sleep. I can just tell you right now, don't go to sleep. If you go to sleep, you're gonna miss work. That's what's gonna happen. If I went to sleep an hour and a half before my schedule, I'd just be like, frig this. Work can wait. I'll earn more money at a later time when I'm well rested. Or you call in. You could also consider calling in right now. Believe it or not, your job will respect you more if you call in saying you can't work right now because something has happened. You can just make up some bullshit. But they like it if you call in hours in advance more than if you call 30 minutes late, right? Right. And you tell them that you're like, I sorry, sir, I didn't want to be 30 minutes late, so I gotta tell you right now, I gotta be late. I basically just can't even go. I can't go. Sorry, my sister has a boyfriend problem, and I gotta knock him out. You know how it goes. Just make up some bullshit, or just tell them the truth. The truth. One of the best policies in life is to just tell the truth, because then you don't have to remember your lie. So and people, even though you're telling them something negative, but because you told them the truth, they're just like, dude, I respect you for coming clean with that, so this is what I'm gonna do for you. They'll like be extra nice because you came forward and did the right thing. So, oh, you're new to Star Sector. Oh, dude, you're some sort of robot is what's up. What's up, robot? I can't do that, man. I'm a baby. I have to have my beauty sleep. I can't do that to myself. You must be like, let me guess, you're about 18 to 23 years old. When I was in that age range, I could do what you're doing. I could just say like, sleep. Psh, fuck some sleep, man. Sleep when you're dead. But then I'm 44 years old right now. I've got the gray beard to prove it. But I can't do that no more. I have to totally respect my body. Your body has these processes, and you have to listen. Dude, you do have a strong will. Okay, well, you're still in your 20s. Okay, I was right about 20s. That's good. Yeah, 27, dude. It's gonna catch up with you. Watch out. Just watch out. But, dude, Czech Republic, badass. That's badass. I know some people. I don't know too many Czechs, actually. No. I'm thinking of a different nationality. I'm in the United States. So, my sense of geography is like, oh, so you're in the Middle East? You're in the Czech Republic, right? That's in the Middle East? No. I know that we're exactly where the Czech. I don't know exactly where it is, but don't ask me to pick it on a map, but I know that it's in Europe. I'm not like that big of an idiot. But I'm like a leaning American. I'm not on the right at all. Okay, let's go. Although I don't really care too much about politics. I think politics really just divides us. That's one reason I like to talk about it.
When I was 6 years younger, I did 16 night shifts, 4 times a week, and 1 8-day shift LU.
When you were 6 years younger. Okay, I thought you said when you were 6. No. When you were 6 years younger, you did 16-hour shifts 4 times a week and 1 8 hours. Damn, dude. That's fucked. Ouch. That's some hardcore work. Labor. Yeah. Okay. You're into work. You need to. Okay. One thing about you gotta understand money. My concept of money is that you want to work for the money, earn the money. You gotta earn your money. But what are you doing with this value that you've earned? You've given your time of your mortal life for this value. So you want your work to essentially work for you. So you take your money and you put it in the bank. Okay? You talk to a financial advisor and you get the financial advisor to invest your money so that you... Okay. Nice, dude. I know some people who've done forklift. That's good. It's a good job. It's a hard job. You can mess up in a forklift. You have to have a license and all that. You can. It's demanding work. But there's a lot of jobs out there. But the trick is you don't want to be working your entire life. You want to get to the point where you can be like, oh, I don't need to work a day job anymore. I can kind of go on a stretch, and then you work that stretch into a larger stretch, and then eventually you're just like, why the frick was I ever at a day job? Because money is this transitory thing. It's blah. It's digital. So you have to make it work for you. Don't work for the money your entire life. But you're at the age where you need to be working for it. You have to build a nest egg, if you know what that is. I like talking about economy. I'm a big economy person. So, but if you earn your nest egg, you can, the eggs hatch and you earn even more. You make investments. You make not only in bank investments, but you invest in yourself. If you invest in like the things you enjoy doing, your passions, you invest in a good car, things like that, maybe. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Dude, I've seen the videos. I've seen the build. Okay, that's awesome. It feels good to be skilled in a thing. I don't know if you've ever seen the Aliens movies. In the second Aliens, not the first one, but the second one, Sigourney Weaver is in that mech suit, and it just reminds you of driving a forklift. You're just in this forklift, and you're like fighting an alien in this like forklift. I was like, what the fuck? I just thought it was badass. It also reminds me of StarCraft 2 or StarCraft, where they have an SCV suit, like the Terrans are mining minerals, and the guy mining a minerals in the suit. He's like got a drill arm and a clutcher arm, and he's like getting this mineral stuff out. And that always reminded me of the Sigourney Weaver thing. But the forklift thing just makes me think of fighting the Queen Alien. So that'd be cool all day long. You're just essentially fighting Queen Aliens. They just look like boxes and pallets. You're just lifting Queen Aliens up and moving Queen Aliens over. That could be a fun way of dealing with that. Alright, let's open a comm link to harass them. They didn't want to be harassed. I don't blame them. They're dead. Let's send this. Okay. That's not bad. You've been in a lot of warehouses, I can tell, dude. The world is not made of a warehouse. Okay, consider this. The warehouse is storing products for not you, somebody else. And are you making all the big profit from all the goods in the warehouse being sold to somebody else? No. You're just making your share of the pay. So this is how the world works, is that you get your little cut, they get their big old cut, because they're the ones that put all the assets at risk. You didn't put anything at risk. You could just walk away. Like, you could just not show up to work. And their operation still has to function to get all the stuff in and out or whatever. So once you see it from like a risk reward perspective and in like an investment perspective, those people, they don't work. They're doing what I'm doing, just playing video games all day. And but they also have all this financial asset at risk. So yeah. Perfect. That's the perfect mindset. Like, don't be afraid to ask for a little bit more if you're doing the right thing, especially. And yeah, you want to be seen doing the work. You want to be like accomplishing an objective at your job that's even something more than they ask. You want to be like, you know how they say read between the lines? You want to be seeing what your boss and your superiors want you to do, and then going kind of 1 or 2 steps beyond that and doing a little bit more, or just like doing it more organized and like presenting them with exactly what they want, exactly when they want. And they will absolutely respond to that. And then when you ask them for a little bit more, they'll be like, oh yeah, he's the good one. Let's keep him around and give him, whatever he's asking for just to keep him here. And eventually you can get promoted that way too. Like if you do something really nice for your boss's boss, it gets on your boss's boss's radar. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah. And that's awesome. That they notice things like that. It's not always in your advantage to do that, but like you do have to sometimes bugger off. But you want to be buggering off on your schedule. So you're doing a good job of scheduling your off time and like enjoying your off time, and doing the right thing. Like when I was a kid, when I was in my 20s and working for a living, I showed up on time. I showed up when I was supposed to show up. I skipped as few days as possible in the same way. I don't know if I got 0, but I tried to do the right thing, and come clean or whatever. Just do the right thing in jobs. I'm working like pizza delivery. I worked in a theater. I worked at a restaurant answering the phones and like making the delivery orders. And what else did I do? Pickup orders, not delivery. I've had a lot of different jobs. I've worked in a computer lab. I've worked rolling burritos at the taco stand. That was a badass job. Really, the pizza job was the best. I've sold art supplies. I'm an artist. I know how to do this. I wanted to recover this. Yeah, that's awesome. You got the right idea. Well, I can tell you one thing. Star Sector is probably not the game for you. Star Sector requires... It's like a campaign. Okay. I take that back. I don't want to like discourage you from Star Sector. But Star Sector can be like a long, drawn-out thing. But one advantage of Star Sector is you can just save it and resume it at your leisure. It's like... It's your personal... garden. My grandmother has this wonderful metaphor. In her mind, she could go to this mental garden patch that she had, and she knew exactly what flowers were where, and she could just go there whenever she wanted to. And that was this mental happiness. And this is kind of that. It's the same thing here. By Siseth. Okay, yeah. I just watched his video recently, actually. I need to comment on his video so I get a little bonus from that. That's nice. Nice. I wonder if because I watched that, it gave... Did you see me... Have you found me through YouTube? How did you find me? Did you find me through Twitch or YouTube? It's only two... I guess I'm on TikTok a little bit, but I'm just putting my little clips and stuff on TikTok. I basically don't know anything about TikTok. I'm too old for that. I'm too old. There's old people and there's bold people, but there's no old, bold people. They're dead. Okay, so we did a thing here. What the hell did we do? There's a derelict ship. Oh, we came here to do this bounty. Bounty complete. Yay, we just made all that money. I've never heard of that game. Crusader Kings 3. Let me look it up right now. Copy. Right now, I'm a gamer. Did you know that? I'm a gamer. I play game. I've heard of this game. No, I've totally heard of this game. Oh, this reminds me. Oh, yeah. This is like a Total War Risk. Okay, nice. I appreciate that. So through Twitch. Nice. Okay, Crusader Kings, nice. Did you play Total War games also? I play Shogun and Rome 2 and other that look kind of similar. I've never played Crusader Kings though. Looks cool, dude. Looks cool. Video files. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You'd like Total War. If you like that game, you'd like Total War games. Total War's one of the first best games is I forget what it's called, but it's like the medieval Total War, and it's just like it's just a badass game if you just know it. This game is kind of like that too. This game is even more rudimentary because you don't get like the human experiences. You know, there's like not a lot of animation. This is really a mature, more of an adult game where it's just more about economy. It's about contacts. It's about locations. Solar systems, space exploration, factions. There's groups that are all unique that you can buy their ships or guns from that are all tailored to their faction, but you can mix them. So you can do this cool, mix and match thing. And there's so many mods for this game. It's one of the wonderful things about Star Sector is the modding community. It's so wonderful. They're just creating all this content for you for free. You just download it. You have to figure it out. This takes a little time. You got to do some reading, homework. So it's a bit obnoxious. The amount of mods is insane. I've only gone through I don't know, a quarter of the mods at most, and I've been at it for a couple years. So there's a lot to this game, more than meets the eye, and it's a sandbox too. I like to say that this game is truly a sandbox. It's like going and playing in a bunch of sand. You can have fun in it if you want, or it can just be a total bore. It's how you do it. It's what you're doing, and if you can find a way to make it entertaining for yourself. And there's a lot of paths. This game gives you a lot of cool ways to have fun.
Total War games. This game is little different from it.
Yeah.
You need to play as character, find a wife, make children which you educate and lead into becoming good heirs, so when you die, your children will get what you have depending on succession rules, etc.
Ah, yeah, that's in Total War, but it's a muted part of Total War. And your characters live a pretty long time, so they might not even die in your campaign. And you can change the Total War, so instead of it being like 1 year every turn, it's like 1 season every turn. So you get like your characters live 4 times as long because of that, because of how the mod works. So yeah, that's a cool thing about like, and you need to think about that as a human. Like I just talked with my dad today about my brother and how his finances work, and because when my dad passes away, it's different than how his finances work when whatever. It's just different between me and my brother, and so like we're like discussing that. I'm like, oh, there's a lot to it all, dude. That the ancestry thing, especially from male to male, is complex, and marriage plays a large part of that. I think marriage has a lot to do with that. You were talking about that, so and that's one of the mechanics here. So that's cool. I might have to check out that game. I'm into that sort of stuff, and I'm a gamer. I've got some time to play games on my hands here. So we could do this reward. What does it look like? This is a base. Okay, our idea was that we want to do these high value bounties because they're worth more money. That's like twice the value of this almost, and some of them are worth $1 million. But these are going to be easier. So let's just knock out these easy ones. Plot of course. We have to read it, and they give us clues. Center of a system, dwarf primary star in the ZAF. Okay. So dwarf. It's either of these two, but we also want to go the neutron star because it's really cool to explore. There can be really cool stuff around neutron stars. So let's just start with that. We have a lot of gas. We could also consider taking a gate. Dude.
Too many insane moments happen there, and you have to choose your decisions and hopefully not die too early cause of that. D.
Have you ever seen the documentary about, it's not the medieval era exactly, it's sort of post-medieval, but there was a year 13 something, 14 something, when there was a volcanic explosion, and it was like devastated the face of the earth, and it caused the bubonic plague. It caused the plague because of how like the day and night cycles. It also just disrupted the entirety of society because like all the crops and stuff died out and stuff. And like people were starving, and it created a power struggle. What is that called? I want to look that up. You're talking about this medieval times, and this is like, it's the transition between really medieval times and current times. It was like this apocalypse event for these medieval people, and it brought not only was like the sun blocked out for 2 or 3 years, but because of all the ash, because of the volcano, but like this power struggle and this like famine and plague happened, and just so many people died off. Like 3/4 of the world population of humans died off. Something crazy in just like a short amount of time because of all this stuff happening. And there's all these like warlords taking over stuff, and what emerged from that is kind of what we have today. I forgot what year that's, like 1400. I'm curious what that was. I've seen that before. Well, there's an awesome documentary about that, and now you got me thinking about that. Damn it. What was that called? It's like 1493, I want to say. Let's look at that up real quick. Sorry, I get really distracted sometimes. My brain just shoots around. Let's just type this in. 1492. No, that's the... so it would have been before that. Well, let's do volcanic eruptions. Timeline. Science Learning Hub. No, we want the most recent one. Well, I'll recognize the volcano name. Maybe it's 1340 Terroir? No? It was so major, it really destroyed a lot of stuff. Frick. Mount Horrible. Oh god, that sounds good. Well, I don't know what I'm talking about. I can't find it. Anyway, there's something cool I'll have to check my YouTube history is what I'll have to do. And find that video. If you ever check back here, I'll have that video ready for you. It's
At that times happen many things. Weather changes happening cause of volcanic events kill crops. Famine and low hygiene didn't help to stop pandemic plague to kill most of Europe. It was combination of more things which increased total numbers of death caused by last hit of...
there you go. Jade Paladin. Thank you, Jade. 8563. I knew it was like a cool number like that. Yeah, let's look this up real quick. Yes, exactly. Saigetsu. Yeah, the bad hygiene contributed, but yeah, it's this volcanic winter that led into all of that. It was a volcano that started it all. It's just Earth. Just Earth was like, blah, everyone's dead. Let's look this up. 8563. It's like a real simple thing, and the documentary on YouTube is insane. It's long, but it's so worth watching. Let's go to YouTube. Let's go paste. Worst year. It's like one of the worst years on Earth. Yeah. 10 million views on this freaking thing. Oh, it's this one. This is the one I watched, the real history one. But this one may be better to watch. It's got more views. I don't know. But this is a crazy thing. This is the one that's really long. This is an hour and 37 minutes. This is a documentary, and it's free. It's free to watch. It's crazy. It's so crazy, man. It defines so much of what's happening, and we have all this evidence that it happened. There's just all this sort of evidence that this event happened. And these guys are like piecing it all together. You gotta check this out. 536 AD. It's insane. Insane. Anyway, what was I doing? Meanwhile, back to the Star Sector universe. 5A. We're going on this crazy bounty. You know about? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that blew me away when I learned about that recently, like a year less ago. I was just like, holy crap. I'm doing better in money than I thought I was. Okay, that's awesome. This is not what I wanted. You young whippersnapper, get off of my lawn. Oh god, okay, let's do an 8. Let's get out of that. My RAM is having a problem, so I'm gonna have to do a restart real quick. It only takes me about 45 seconds. We'll do it after the fight, maybe. Oh, there's not gonna fight here. This is just an exploration. So we'll just explore with a little bit of lag, it's fine. There's a gate here. Wonderful news. We want to check out the sun, but we also want to put a comm relay and a nav relay first. So 5, maybe even 8. Let's do nav first so we get speed. Nav relay is speed. We'll hit 8 because we don't want to get involved in this. And we just stopped, and 8 makes us accelerate immediately. Now we've gotten in this pulsar beam, it's accelerating us. We're at 44 speed, but we've touched the thing. So, it's going to stop us. Now we build the comm. Proceed, and we go down. Get out of that thing. Avoid it. Hit 5, just keep avoiding it. Touch this planet. We touched it. We're touching it. We're still touching it. We're going to mine it because we have Nexarellan. And when you have Nexarellan, you have access to mining, which gives you basically free cargo stuff, which you can sell later, but you have to have the cargo space. Survey says We leave. We can mine it after our mine. We have a whole. That's what that green bar is. It's my mining dissipation time. And when you mine, you have a chance to find something. I found a piranha wing. This guy is not interesting me. He might try to talk to me. No. Found more stuff to mine. No, we're not finding ruins, which we want to find. So we'll mine it. We'll leave. We got a lot of stuff. Let's touch this. It's a battle cruiser. We might consider taking it. Ah, we have to fight somebody in order to take it. So when you go to these neutron stars, sometimes there's some really cool stuff. And sometimes they hide it right.
Also watch video about endless space game from Essex. LUM.
Endless Space Game. I hadn't seen that one. Nope. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I just learned about Seth. Seth. I don't know how you say his name. He's got extra Seth. Seth. Okay, let's engage these people. This is cool because these guys aren't too much of a threat, but this is new. Let's take a peek at this ship. If you hit F1 while you're highlighting it, it opens up the like big thing, and I'll read it out. I'll read out. The first part is gibberish. Never read this first thing is just always the same. This is the only important paragraph. So, whoops, go back to it. Although automated machines of war are forbidden.
Is legend AWOPOD.
You see, he is a legend. I can tell by the number of views he has. Total legend. I've never heard of, but a YouTube legend. And just there's so much content on YouTube. It would take you a million years to get through any of it.
Power 1, Power 2. Power 3, Power 4.
Nice. This guy has fast missile rack, so he's basically a missile ship. That's what they're telling me. And he's got a Gauss cannon, but not much else. This guy has a fortress shield, so this is their like idea of an anchor for their little fleet. So this is cool. This is like basically a medium level fleet that has an anchor. We'll engage him. Continue. We have a top level fleet, a higher than top. We have a super capital. This boat right here is crazy to watch, so we'll get him involved, and then we'll get our beamers because we don't want to lose the fight. We're not going to lose the fight ever. We should have called somebody else, but this guy's really fun to watch. In fact, he's fun to pilot too. He's got 5 Gauss cannons on him, so he's shooting from really large way. He's also considered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ships. And well, he has like 6 sections that are independent of each other. So he's got 6 shields that are independent of each other. He's got like 4 fighter wings. He's slow, he's high tech. He's basically an orbital station that they added on and made him mobile. Very slow, but basically a super ship. Super capital. This is a capital, that's a super capital. Let's get this cool incendiary stuff, just constant anti-armor attacks. These guys don't have any shields, usually. This guy has a shield. This guy doesn't. So anti-armor attacks are going to be extra strong against him. They're increasing his flux. You can see the top level. This game has a sort of hidden value of the flux. The flux management is really the most important thing that you got to do, because it's both your attack and your defense. So if you run out of flux, you're going to die because you don't have any more defense left. But you also can't attack, so you're going to die. But if you got a lot of flux, you can both attack and defend. So you got to win the flux war. And the way to do that, in my opinion, is to go for these weapons that give you a bonus for doing whatever job there is. So you want an anti-shield bonus, and you want an anti-armor bonus. You don't want general weapons that just do 100% across the board. You want to be doing 200% across the board, but only with a select few weapons. So your AI ship just knows when to alternate its own weapons. Way better than you'll ever will. And it's doing it constantly for every single ship, which is amazing. So that was a super easy fight and fun to watch. We'll take it. I'm a bit of a teacher. I'm a bit of an explainer when I play this game. I just like to hear my own voice. So I just talk out loud. Streaming's great for me because it like massages my ego. It lets me do all these like funny things in OBS. I like to switch my side. You want me on the different side? It's better for me to be on the dark side. I can also turn on a light so that I have a red light that will like light me up better and it won't look as ghostly. I don't know. I usually prefer to be on the other side, but whatever, doesn't matter. I can go to total black. We can just be talking, just you and me. I've got crazy cameras. We can go to different views. Where's my other camera? Oh, that's weird. I'm like behind it. That would be an interesting picture. I'll have to check that out later. There's so much power in streaming. I didn't realize how much power you have, but you're basically a broadcaster. You're not just playing a game, you're broadcasting. So you can broadcast whatever the frig you want. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Let's go touch this gate. So it unlocks it. And we want to check out for other stuff. There's nothing close to this thing. Let's go to debris field. Where's the debris field? This one. Okay. We want to turn this off. Oh, we haven't been using our debris fields. Let's see. That's good. We don't want our debris field on. We don't want to touch it while this thing's here. I'm no longer hostile with the Luddic Church, even though I just took their home base. The rebellion has failed. Okay, that's good. So let me check my colony, because I'm really far from home. I really want to be watching out about it. The rebellion is still at 4. That's good. Not 5. So D1. Gilead. Oh, this is how I changed my flag. I just had to click on my name. Nice, nice, nice. What should my humble rumble flag be? We like the crows. We're into the crows now. This is great. We could change my name. Okay. Let me read that. I really, really like your emote. Holy shit, dude. That's badass. That is the sickest emote I've seen so far in a long time. And I'm an emote guy. I was just listening. I only have one monitor, so I wasn't reading chat. I was just listening with my text-to-speech. So you have a badass emote there. 4 emotes, yeah. Weapons which create it, because you use immediate energy sort of instead of, yeah, exactly. You're using both your flux for the shields and weapons, so offense and defense. Yeah, it's like residue. So you have to manage it. You have to be dissipating it. So the most important flux value, let's look at this real quick after I get out of here. Confirm. I don't know, that's a weird sound, but let's look at what my ship. This is my flux mastery ship. So this is my anchor. This ship can take so much flux, and it's dishing out a lot of kind of anti-flux suppression. It's got this suppression tool. This is an anti-armor tool. It's a 1 anti-armor tool. It's got this sort of general beam, which I'm like playing with. It's a strike weapon. It just can absolutely dump a ton of flux and then kind of resume to regular weapon status. And this one is a disabler. This one does EMP damage and ramps up when my flux is at a higher value. So when my flux is in danger, my weapon is doing even more, which is nice. But let's look at this flux. The flux dissipation and weapon flux values are very important, as well as your shield flux value and the shield flux to damage value. So this guy's shield is so good, he's converting all the damage that comes in with this multiplier. He's doing like basically 40%, reducing all damage by under 40%. It's wild. So he can take a lot of shield damage, and his ability, his special ability, is his fortress shield, where he just takes no damage, but he can't deal any attacking damage either. So he's on a rock fortress. But his main abilities are range. He can attack from so far away that any small vessel that gets close to him in order to do damage is doomed, because they can never escape his range if he gets targeted on them. And it complements all my other beam weapons. He's a beam ship, so all my beam ships have just excellent range. But they also win the flux war. They're doing all this like 200% damage against shields. Really, the 200% damage against shields is such an important statistic. I can't stress that enough. You really want to win the shield war, beat their shields down, so they are forced to show you their armor. Then you have your anti-armor tools to chew through that. But then you're not using your anti-shield anymore. You're only using your anti-armor. So you're managing your output of flux, your generation of flux by this manner. So your dissipation doesn't necessarily have to cover all of your weapons at once. It just has to cover your weapons that are doing the 200%. And your computer controls that for you. It's automatically shield, anti-shield, anti-armor, anti-shield, anti-hull, anti-armor, anti-shield, EMP. It's like blah, 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 aiming it all simultaneously. It's like, once you realize that the computer is controlling all this stuff perfectly, you're like, oh, okay, give it the tools it needs to function at 200% instead of 100%. Is what's happening. We also can re-equip different tools. We have some remnant tools that we wanted to equip. I don't know if I've gotten them out of my army yet. I was talking about these before. I have these remnant PD lasers. Most weapons cannot fire through another ship. They have to stop firing or else they hit the ship. Only missile weapons and fighter pilots can fly kind of over your ship. But these weapons, the long-range remnant point defense laser, can fire through friendly ships. Can fire over friendly ships, which is a very different ability. And that changes how things work, especially with long-range beamed ships. So they can cover over their own friendly ships and cover each other at long ranges. So my idea is to put these on all my ships instead of the burst PD laser. So they're doing less burst, but they're covering larger range. We're gonna go with this. We want them all really on our best ships, which are down here. The Adion. You want them? We get a little bit of extra capacitors, so that's fine. Capacitor is the amount of flux you can hold, which is not as an important value as the amount of flux you can dissipate. You want to be able to dissipate so much. If your dissipation is low and your flux capacity is high, you'll eventually hit your capacity and then you just never be able to dissipate anything. And that's no good. So you want your dissipation to be the highest value. More so than your capacity. So you try to max out your vents. There are exceptions. There is Yep, you got it. Text-to-speech cut off at countering. That's funny. Exactly, you got the right idea. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yep. And what's targeting hull isn't really as important as armor. You really want to be targeting anti-armor. You know, just because a ship has a lot of hull doesn't matter so much. As long as you have this anti-armor ability, you can chew through all the armor that then allows you to get to the hull, which even if your weapons are doing a small fraction of their damage, then you're hitting their hit points and they're going to die. So you really have to win the flux war first before you can win the armor war, before you can win the HP war, the hull war. So it behooves you to go anti-shield about 80%, in my opinion, and then anti-armor about 20%. Forget about anti-hull. Your anti-armor and anti-shield are enough to be anti-hull together. And also your missile weapons. You have all the superfluous missile weaponry that can be anti-hull. They do like burst damage. Your missile can do burst. So it can like be big punching hits. Then your gradual beam, long-range beam damage, which they can't get close enough to get at you. Your long-range beam can, you know, slowly whittle them down, but your big punching hits with your missiles. Usually. You'll see it in my battles. That's why I kind of have... These missiles aren't so much for punch. These are more for spam to allow other bigger missiles and things to come through. And missile spam really distracts. They have to spend all their flux on point defense and like They have to angle their vessel funny because there's all these missiles everywhere. Same with fighters. They're just like, oh, I gotta deal with all these fighters. And they just show you their butt, and you just shoot them in the butt and kill them. So that can be very good. They're also the surround. If you have enough faster vessels, you can surround them, and then you can do a full assault once you've surrounded, and you just squeeze them. You can do unfull assault, and you'll back out, and you do full assault again and squeeze them. And they just do not like that tactic at all. Okay. We're done here. We don't want to touch this. We're doing Remnant PD lasers. Remember checking that. Okay. So we got them on the Adion. About the Volnesh. Another streamer here. One of my viewers in chat. I can name you if you'd like. I can give you a ship name here. I've got some ships that don't have names. Big news. That's nothing. Somebody was here first though. Jade Paladin has been here a long time. I've noticed Jade Paladin watching from afar, lurking in the shadows. So this guy will be named not exactly Jade Paladin, but named for them. This will be the Jaded Holy Warrior. It's basically like the same name. Oh, the Jaded Holy War. How about that? That sounds pretty dope. 9,000. Because that's kind of our theme. As well as, we got Volnesh, the Beninator, Nightwatch Bagels, we got Moo, Rosen, Owen. Here we go. How do you spell your name exactly? S-A-G-I-S-U. What about just the Chosen? Here we go. It's not going to be named exactly for you, exactly after you, but it's named on behalf of you. So it's not going to be exactly your name. Saigetsu's, I want to do plural, actually. Possessive. Saigetsu's Chosen. Because this is the Executor class. Naming it Executor just helps me remember what boat it is, so that's why that's better. There we go. It doesn't need to be a 9,000. It's got a long name already. Okay. Job's done. There you go. This way you'll be in battle and it'll show up. If you get hit by a storm, it'll show up on the map. I've got a few more boats here to name too. If we get some new people. Okay. We've got this inactive gate. Let's do this. This is what we're doing. We're gonna wait a second. Flying. Nice. Yeah. It's a cool name, the Executor. I like that. Executor class. It's the Executive Executor. Here we go. We touch it, we scan it, and we leave. We don't actually want to travel through it. We don't want to take any damage either. Just get out of here. We found a gate. That's wonderful. So the thing was, is we were exploring the red dwarfs for a barren world or something. Oh, he was just close to the center of a barren world. Okay. That's how the slipstreams are created, by those little star guys. What do we have? There's something to my south. Zoom out. And we have these points. There's asteroids. Sometimes they'll hide a planet here. Did not. It would also reveal the planets. Let's go right to this. Explore, continue. Okay. Minor cache, nothing to report. Let's touch this. We also might find our bounty here. Just probably not. Probably not. That sounds scary. I don't know what that is exactly, but that sounds scary. Oh, mega class. Great battleships, yeah. There is the Abyss area, which I have not checked out yet. Now, I don't think I'm strong enough yet. For one thing, I'm in debt. I'm just incurring debt every year, and I have to fix that problem. That's really what I'm focused on. I need to monitor my colony, and I think I need to colonize again as soon as possible, just to keep my colony. I think I need to capture existing colonies that are already profitable for myself, and just like massage them a little bit, and give them the money that they need to get back to be profitable after being captured, and then hold them. And that's maybe the best way to make my money at this point, or to make this income. I have a lot of money, but my debt is still there. It's still a monthly debt, so I'm not making money every month. It's bad news in this game. So I am an economy person, and I'm in debt. That's not good. What are we building here? Comms. Proceed. Let's just get that out of the way. It's at 3. Sometimes when you hit 3, the bounty just comes right to you. It didn't happen this time. We also didn't see anything with the 3, so let's peace out of here. We'll come back if we can't find them at the other one. Okay, there's that. Yeah, and I'm doing an Iron Man run, so I'm really trying not to save scum. I've saved scum a couple times already, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying to only save scum if something like bizarre, weird, cheating thing that the computer does, or that I didn't understand in advance. That's an acceptable thing. But yeah, here we go. What did we find here? Unidentified fleet. Yeah, this is our fleet. Comm relay. Proceed. How is our fleet looking? It's looking sharp. I don't see any big crazy damage. This is really our number 1 ship. He would go here, but I'm trying to get these guys killed first so they get demodded. I put them in the demod order, so it's like this. 1 demod, 1 demod, 2 demods, 3 demods, 4 demods, 4 demods, 2 demods. 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. All these guys have 5. You have less than 5. But I'm going to get rid of you. Get rid of you. Let's hit F5. The F5 button is save diligence. So you're going to save your file. But it also shows you your RAM status. And when it goes really slow like this, the Java that this game runs on is like overloaded in RAM or having some sort of RAM loss, and your game is going to be stuttering the whole time. So my solution is to save it, hit Alt F4.
I love when you get to point where you are absolute overlord in game. There is still some place where you can get the most fun against unknown, insanely strong foes everywhere.
Yeah, okay. You know this game. I thought you were new. You're not new. You know this game. So yeah, I just go right back into Star Sector. It didn't load when I clicked it for some reason. It denied my click. Alright, I'm going to grab 1 soda and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's how fast I am. Let's do continue. I like to add to my soda first a little bit of water in my cup. Start with a little bit of water. Turning water into wine. And you just pour water first. And you pour your whatever adult beverage of choice. Not a lot. You don't want to poison yourself too much. And then your soda, which is another type of poison. I've got this calorie-free Zevia brand. I don't know if you can see that. It's kind of dark in here. It's pretty good. It's like a stevia sweetened soda. I think it's manufactured near me or something. I don't know. It's not too expensive. It's not cheap either. I'm spending too much money on it, but it's less expensive than going to a bar. So that's my logic. And I'm sticking to it. These guys, the Dragon Slayers, they're the bounty I'm going for. They gotta be accepted. Up here, Sigmund Dragonbane. Okay. there's also this stuff up here. What's up, Dragonbane? You do look a little scary, I have to admit. Pardon me. I'm burpy. Soda makes me burpy. Salud. Pouring my soda into a cup like kills a lot of the carbonation. I've realized, this is the way to drink soda. Not in the can, where you're just like burping nonstop, but you spend a lot of the carbonation when you pour it into a cup. Let's talk to him first. Another dragon for me to slay. That's what he said. It's only a 19% battle difficulty, which is shows me that he's not a threat. If it were 400%, I'd be like, well, I'm dead. I have to start this campaign over. But that's not the case here. We want to see what this guy can do in battle. I want to show you what my locomotive does. We want to get this guy because he's crazy. And all these guys want to die. So let's get in the guys who want to die. These guys capture our points real quick. He wants experience. Okay. Job's done. We picked all our dudes. 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 Search and destroy, search and destroy, search and destroy. Go. By not having a captain in this guy, I've gone with derelict operations. That's why I have all the D mods. And support doctrine. So I'm really reducing the deployment cost of him from 85 deployment points to field him down to 50 something, 53. Oh, you got it, dude. So you're new and old simultaneous. I like that. I like that. That's smart. I appreciate you checking me out too, saying what's up and saying hey. You've got a good mastery of English. I'll tell you that as well. You might be a little bit better at English than I am, and I'm an American and I don't speak any other languages. So the more and more I interact with an international community, I'm just like, oh god, I need to go to language school so I don't feel embarrassed. Like, oh, this is not good. I sound like a noob everywhere I go. Let's tell this guy to challenge their main vessels. That'd be smart. And he'll do a little bit of turn. Instead of targeting the closest vessel, he'll go for who I tell him to go for. Maybe. He could also just be like, nope, I'm going to go for that close guy anyway. I don't give a F what you tell me to do, because I'm a giant orbital station turned into a locomotive. Who's my what? With semi-breathes. I've attached the UAF mods semi-breathe missiles. These little front-facing missiles right here. They absolutely destroy everything. It's a nuclear missile that explodes 3 times. It's a super weapon. So you got super capital with super weapons. The super weapons are worth 300,000 credits each. I've got 2 of them, so it's like 600,000 credits worth of missiles. Here comes one. It's very slow. It's like a Reaper missile. It's very slow moving and then high impacting. Explodes 3 times, doing different kinds of damage. So it overloaded him, which is very good. And this is a very strong ship, so he can take a few hits. Smaller ships are going to suffer. This guy's going to suffer from it because he can't take damage. This guy deals out damage. The bombers just have bomber wings. They like to stay in the back and not take any damage. So he's in trouble. What do we got going down here, boys? They're in trouble. They don't know what to do. They can't. They've already lost the flux war. I'm designed to be like 80% anti-shield. So they're having to stop a lot of anti-shield, and then all of a sudden we've got the full surround. This guy's really fast, like a conquest. I built him out to be a broadsider, so he has really long range on one side, and the other side of him is short range point defense. So he'll just try to face one side. When I had him equipped before, he really only wanted to engage as a forward-facing guy. But he turns really fast. His maneuverability is insane. He just turned to face whichever direction in a heartbeat. So I made him just try to face one side to do his long-range damage, and have these very front-facing guns, short-range point defense. So they don't cost very much flux to fire. They still have a nice contribution to the battle because they're killing missiles and fighters. But his main attack is just from this one left side. It's just like, just the left wing. Just his one long arm and one Tyrannosaurus Rex arm. So I like to think about that. Poking people in the eye while he kind of defends himself. Bats the gnats away. Here comes another big missile. Flashbang. Wonderful design. This is a mod. So this really does, the UAF mod to me feels like Star Sector 2. It feels like a sequel. It's just so well done. There's just they've just added one thing extra to everything. It does. It really does. It adds a lot of value to this game. Because I've played the vanilla campaigns probably like, I don't know, I've had this game at least 2 years or so. So I've probably played like, I don't know, 12 to 24 campaigns like in earnest. And maybe another 12 to 24 campaigns just that didn't go anywhere. That just started and stopped and I just abandoned them. So I've played a lot of campaigns, and having this sort of stuff that adds additional things to your playthroughs makes it just adds all this replayability to the game. If I just had to play vanilla over and over and over, I'd be done with the game already. But all the mods make it so much more enjoyable. You're just adding, it's like Star Sector 2. It's like I got a sequel, even though they haven't released a sequel yet. It's cool. It's really cool. It just feels so much, just adds a whole nother level to the game. It is overpowered. One of the criticisms that I have about it is that it's overpowered. It's absolutely, this is so overpowered. But they can shoot it at you too. And if I shot this thing right here, that little hunk of metal, it would have detonated right in his face 3 times and he would have lost pieces of himself. So you can blow yourself up and you can blow your own ships up. You can do friendly fire with it. It will pass over a friendly ship, but if it detonates around a friendly ship, it will absolutely kill them. The explosion does friendly fire, but not the missile itself. The missile itself will go pass through a friendly ship, but detonate on an enemy ship. Or the missile will detonate on an enemy fighter wing, as well as an enemy missile, I think. So it can detonate right in your face when you don't expect it to. So it has this penalty, which I love. It has a balance. It's not just totally overpowered. It's got this, you have to watch out for that. If you let your AI control it like I'm doing, he can just nuke himself and be a total fool, and you could lose a fight because of that or something. Oh, I think we're done here. No, we're not. They want to duke it out. We'll speed it up. Sometimes they do this weird thing where they fight to the last man, or they'll call in these weird gas boats up here. Yeah, they're going to call in all their supply ships now. For some reason, they think that their supply ships are going to win it for them. Just target practice for my big boats. Oh, this guy's crazy. We haven't played with him much. I built him out as a beamer to match all my other ships. So he's like a longer range. He needs a little bit longer. He needs advanced optics so he can shoot out a little bit further. 200 range further. But this is fine for now. The support doctrine also gives me like level 4 captains, level 4 officers, without having any officers in the ship, which is nice. But I don't have the, it's like level 4 unupgraded skills. It's cool. Yeah, mount. Yeah. Harder to master, and you love types of such games because it stimulates your smart brain. Yeah, exactly. It's the same. It's the same with me. Exactly. It's like I've never played Mount and Blade, but I watched a streamer play it. What's his name? I really like that guy. I forget his name. Anyway, yes, it's also like Battle Brothers. A lot like Battle Brothers. Not Dolphin Chemist, but it's a guy that Dolphin Chemist raids. Really cool dude. It's been a while since I watched his stream, but really cool dude. Okay, let's continue. Let's get our one little boat back. We could take this big scary bomber. Problem is, it sucks. Kind of sucks. But we can still take it for free. That's cool. We'll play with it. We like playing with stuff. And one thing about taking ships for free without spending your story points on these boats is that you can, with the Nexarellan mod, you can build these subordinate fleets that follow you around or guard a place, patrol a system, orbit a planet, do whatever, you know. So it behooves you to collect ships, you know, because you can use them later for free. Like I'm just getting this basically for free. Might as well do this. I could be getting these guys too, but I don't really feel like these were any sort of a threat, any sort of scary threat. So they're not worth the story point. I don't want to go down in story points just for that. There's my logic. So pick through. Take it. I haven't spent my story points that much yet, but my idea is that I'm banking them. I have progressive S mods, so I don't... That's a mod. Progressive S mods mod. So I don't spend my story points on my boats. Although it does allow you to. It's a bizarre mod. It allows you to spend 2 story points in order to have your ships have 3 S mods instead of 2. Which is just backwards to me. So my logic is I'm just not going to spend any story points on my ships because I have progressive S mods. I can build in 2 story modded things without spending story mods. So, and then spend all my story mods on whatever escapes and my colonies and see how that works. I don't think I like progressive S mods so far. I like to be able to buy a ship and install insulated engines immediately. Build insulated engines into a ship immediately when I purchase it or acquire it from combat. That's what I want. Can't do that with progressive S mods. That's a penalty that it gives me, which is nice. I like the penalty. Believe it or not, I'm into masochism. I like the little bit of challenge with my game. I don't just want it all handed to me. It takes away my immersion. I want it to be... I started small. That's one of my things. Is I cheated in the game to make it more difficult. I installed the console just so I could open up the console and make every single faction hate me. 100 negative. Set relation all negative 100 is the command. So that all the factions hate my guts instantly when I spawn in. Yeah, it's a challenge. You can see it's in my videos. It just makes it very challenging. I'm doing it an Iron Man run, so I don't want to be save scumming it. And I pulled it off on the first pass without save scumming. Because I've done it before, I know what to do. And I also didn't set a random core world with Nexarellan. So I have the established core worlds. And I know, for a fact, you can go to the Magic core world, M-A-G-E-C, however you pronounce that, and go to Kanta's Den and buy the drugs and the luxury goods and domestic goods for cheaper than you can elsewhere, usually. Not always, but usually. And so you can just get this economic chain rolling at the very beginning of the game with nothing and a debt incurred. So I was able to build back up and start. I started with just a kite and 2,000 credits, and I'm able to get where I am right now in this game. And I'm eventually going to go to the abyss. So I started with basically nothing and everybody hating me, and now I am where I am in this game right now. And I've not used any of my hostages yet either, my important prisoners or whatever they're called. And so banking all them I'm basically like Smaug, the dragon. I just like to hoard my treasure. I don't ever spend my gold. I just like to hoard it. I just like to swim in it. Oh, that's funny. I like that dragon. The old Lord of the Rings. I'm a Lord of the Rings fan. Got to admit. Not so much the Rings of Power. I have not been impressed with the Rings of Power series on Amazon. It just feels like they're just selling out to make a buck. I don't like that. It feels like they needed to make...
Iron Man is technically a different case of hardcore play for laughing face. It deepens the enjoyment cause it makes decisions more game-changing than it's played like no choice really matters.
Right, exactly. It's a different type of fun. You know, this game is really about how you have fun, and you want to just, follow your heart and have as much fun as possible. But you get to a point in life, and I also play other games too, like Subnautica, and I play the hardcore Subnautica. So, and in Subnautica, I also do the thing where I try to avoid eating fish. You're underwater, with these space vehicles, and you have all these fish, abundant fish, and you can take the bladder fish and turn them into like a flotation device that you can like get to the surface real quick if you're about to suffocate. But I'm just experienced in the game, and I just know how not to suffocate. And so I play the Iron Man, where if I die, the whole run ends. The game deletes your save. You have to manually create a copy of the save file if you don't want to lose it, and every time you want to do it. So I just given up on any sort of manual saves. I just play it Iron Man. You just play it for the experience. You don't like it's digital, so you're not actually ever getting anything. You know. You're only getting the experience, and once you see that, you're like, oh yeah, it's about how the game makes you feel. So you want to be immersed in it, and so that's one of my favorite streamers, Smoke on Twitch. I've had his emotes. He doesn't use his camera ever, and he really hides all his HUD and everything. He's just focused on the game. It's just the game that matters, and so I'll do that for a little bit. We'll hide the camera, and I'll try to shut up a little bit more and play the game. I'm a talker. My dad is a talker. Me and my dad will have 6-hour-long phone conversations. It's like so stupid. We're both just like annoying. We're both like trolling each other with like how long we're willing to stay on the phone. So stupid. Okay. Let's go do these other high-value bounties. We've completed this Dragonbane one, but we've got a couple more. We also want to address this ship. Let's put him up here, because we're going to be playing with him. He's got a bunch of wings. I really like these tridents, but I also like to match. So we got 2 Kopeshes, 3 Kopeshes, nice. And then we'll do 3 broadswords. That's cool, 3 and 3. And then, what can we add onto him? Let's take his capacitors down. The bombers and the carriers generally are good to have better capacitors than vents, because they usually have such.
Played some game hardcore, and when he died, it didn't only erase his save, character, playthrough, but also whole game which he didn't install until next month. LUL, I tried to remember how it was named, but I got the message what you meant. D.
It erased the entire game. It uninstalls the game. Holy crap. That's hilarious, dude. I love that. And it like kind of doesn't allow you to play it for a while. So you got to like think about your mistakes and sleep on it for a month. And then you can play again having thought about what you did last. Yeah, that's crazy. I love that sort of thing. I'm the type of person who can watch a movie over like 2-week period. I'll watch like the first 5 minutes and like eat a meal, and I'm done eating my meal, pause the movie, close the tab, come back later next day for the next meal, watch another 5 or 10 minutes, get into it a little bit, watch 30 minutes, and then eventually it takes me 2 weeks. I'll have finished the whole thing. But like, yeah, I like segmenting things like that. That's cool. It's funny how that is. It's just like a naturally occurring thing. Let's get rid of these stupid little guns. They're garbo. Let's put on important guns, which we like, if we have them. Also, we want to see what we can add that's cool. So expanded deck crew is the most important thing for the anything with flight crew. That's flight crew focused. This guy keeps them alive, but it's not necessary. Anything that's a capital loves integrated targeting because it's getting the maximum 60% range bonus. False weapons. We need to get this so we keep the ship. We also need to get speed and insulated engines, which we can't put on yet because we're not at a dock. So we could get better shield arcing. We could get, I think it's targeting unit is probably going to be the thing, and armor maybe. Go from 12 to 6. I don't know. Faulty power grid sucks. That affects his flux. That's one of the worst ones in my opinion. Maybe we skip the armor. Let's just try to keep him out of combat. He's got medium missiles. We don't have our usual stuff, so I'll just give him kind of whatever looks cool here. I like infinite missiles. I'm an infinite missile kind of man, because if you have a long battle, your infinite missiles are going to last you. If you have just dragons, they're going to have their ordnance expended too fast, and you're going to run out, and your value of your ship is depleted. you know? You're not going to be doing as much good in combat. So I like the idea of being very, very long range. This is a close range weapon, but that's a good thing too. If they get too close, an extra thing starts shooting at them. So let's go long range. Anti-shield. Anti-shield will back people up usually. He doesn't kill people with his shield, he kills people with his wings. So we want anti-shield to back them up. Keep them out of our face. And we've got a lot of anti-shield here. Look at that. But it's expensive. These weapons are absolutely outrageously expensive. So maybe point defense on the sides. We want 2 matching, ideally. So flak is great point defense. Flak again. We're out of stuff. No, we still have enough for a flak. Okay. But now we're out of points. These are really expensive missiles or something? Well, maybe it's the targeting. Let's ditch the targeting then. He targets with this more than anything. We also have a lot of venting going on. We could go down in vents. I like the idea of 4 of these. Damage a second is really low though. The flux to damage stat at the bottom of the main central thing is really the most important. You want that to be a low number. Not a high number. Is that a Dion? Sounds like a Dion. It is. What's up, dude? Hey.
Laughing face. It's about training of simulating life choices and consuming hidden messages in each and every source of information. Be it games, movies, series, events in life, etc. Person can learn much more than it seems on surface.
Yeah. The difference between people is an ability to learn more from the same thing. Yeah. For a reason there can be the same opinions. Different experiences. This is what reading given to 2 different people after reading. So exactly. Your reading comprehension is totally different. I've heard before also that intelligence is the ability to draw connections, which is an interesting concept. It's just making connections between 2 things. The fleet's doing good. The fleet is doing real good. We just accepted this bomber because it was free. And we're going to kind of deck it out a little bit is the idea. I think I'm liking the anti-shield, but I'm looking at the flux cost. I really like this EMP damage you get from the hypervelocity cannons. And we've got 2 of them, so I think we're going to do hypervelocities as well as these other ones. Magaria twin. Okay. They're just not... They got better range, actually. And we could go all Magaria. Let's go all Magaria. I kind of like this idea of really a unified attack from this one ship. And he's got point defense on the sides. Just like kind of a last-ditch effort point defense. We'll give him a little point defense in the back. Yep. I think we just skip everything now. Get a little bit of point defense in the back and point defense on the sides. And then everything else is front-facing anti-shield and call it good here. Okay. And reinforced bulkheads. So if this ship dies, which I want it to be dying to get more D-mods, I'll be able to recover it. Dion was really good about pointing this out. I need to be getting this on my ships. We could give it a name. What do you guys think about naming a bomber? We've already given Saigatsu a name. We've given a Dion a name. You guys are both in charge of executors. Who else is in chat? We've given Jade Paladin a name. He's got a boat. He or she. They, possibly. Okay. What's a common bombing gamer? Someone who drops a lot of bombs. Not Dig Dug. I like this guy. He looks like a manta ray, too. It looks like some sort of... Bomberman? There you go. Thank you, Bomberman. Bomberman. 9,000. Oop, not 900, 9,000. Bomberman, yeah, I like that. Yeah, this is good. The Bomberman's shorter. Shorter is... Brevity is the soul of wit. Okay, so job's done. We got the Bomberman 9000. We're going to rename these guys eventually. Also him. Also this person. This is the Rosen Skitter.
Do you remember the old game from U97 plus LUL?
I do remember a Bomberman game. I do. It would take me a little while to cough it up. Let's check it out real quick. Let's take a little break for a sec. Bomberman. 64. Let's just do Bomberman.
LUL.
Yeah, I do remember this. Absolutely. Absolutely. Playthrough. Oh boy. Oh, we gotta watch an ad. No, don't. We got ad block. Excellent. Yes, I do. I don't remember playing with 4 players though. Yeah, there's another game that's like this too. I remember Bubble Bobble. You ever play Bubble Bobble? Man, I love that game.
Yep.
Defcon 1.
Yeah. That's a fun game. Old school stuff.
Best soundtracks ever LUL.
Yeah, totally. I love the old school music tracks, MIDI files and stuff. All the Nintendo stuff is still just dear to my heart. Zelda stuff. Mario. Yeah. Did you want to see the fleet more, Diane? I could pull that up. I'm over cargo. Okay, that's not good. Let's ditch some. There we go. Velocity took a little damage. I pooped out something. Pooped out a little nugget there. All that metal. Let's go a little bit faster. Glitchy versus slow turret. Current is glitchy. Whoops, I didn't pick the right location. Let me look at this new thing. Weapon turn rate is horrible. So we don't we don't need to worry about weapon turn rate at all. So I think slow turret rather. Yeah. Approve. This doesn't matter much at all, but it doesn't have any turning to his turrets. So that's funny. I did get some UAF ships. Not a lot, but I do have some. I got some of these Diablo ships. I got one of these guys. I was hoping to get the bigger one, the Behemoth. But yeah, I've got that ship. I got this ship from the UAF. The Quintaro, whatever it is. Harlequin class. No, this is a high-tech. I got this from the Tritech. Never mind, take that back. I haven't seen too many Auroran vessels recently, so I haven't been able to kill them. I'm up here doing this high bounty. Also, I want to check on my colony. I'm profiting now. This is wonderful. How much more would I make? Not much. I'd take a lot of guff if I go to Freeport here. Here we go. This is what I wanted to see. I wanted this to be completed. Big time. Big time. I also want to see my rebellion stat. Is at -4. It was at -5 before, so it's going down. That's exactly what we wanted to see. I could consider giving them even more supplies and heavy arms if I go back here. Otherwise, I want to consider building the next thing. So we're building mining now. So let's queue up the next thing. I don't want to queue up too much at once in case I lose it. I lose everything I queued. So we queue up one more thing. I think the light industry would be the best. Once we complete mining, we'll have access to organics. So light industry. Once you have organics, you can make drugs. And then you get the big money, boys. We could build the way station. It doesn't cost that much. We want to queue that up. We'll queue the planetary shield once the way station completes. I'm really eager for these ground defenses and patrols to end their disruption phase. That's one problem with invading, is that it's really unstable. It can be invaded again for another year or more because your ground defenses and patrol have been bombed. So that's an issue. But getting this orbital station up and running is huge. It affects stability, it affects defense. It's good stuff. I can put alpha cores on it. It's really good. What did you say here? Yeah, I think in the future we will be using AI to do a lot of our governance. It's a no-brainer. It's the same logic as this game. Like, for one thing, we're programming them, so we basically program them to be benevolent. But the effects of programming AI to be totally benevolent, never going to betray us, never going to commit any sort of harm to anybody, is that it will in turn force us to behave the same way for the same reasons that we forced it to. You know? Why wouldn't it? If we force it to be good and we're evil, which humanity is pretty fucking evil, it will eventually force us to be good because we made it good. You know what I'm saying? If we make it evil, it will do a lot of evil, but it's possible that it could also corrupt the good AI. You know, there eventually will be an AI war that's AI versus AI, and it will probably be over before you even know it. It'll be over in like a microsecond. That's how fast it'll be fought. And there's probably multiple wars of that, so that'll be probably out of our lifespan. But you know, that's interesting stuff. I really like the idea of colonizing Mars. That's another thing that's not so far off as you might think. They're already sending out their robotics, and the robotics is the first phase of colonizing a planet. You disagree? About what? Yeah. Spell it out a little bit. You don't have to spell it out, but I'm interested in the and what you think about that. I like to do talk about big BS topics while I'm rambling and while I'm a little bit intoxicated. So we're running out of fuel. This is not a good thing. I kind of forgot about that. What I could do though is use my gas siphons to get back to a gate, which was what we found over here. So we're not too big of a danger. Let's find this guy. Dwarf primary star. Dwarf? Not a dwarf, so he's here. What about the other guy? Asteroid field in a binary system. So we have 2 binaries. So it's these systems I'm interested in. Do you have an asteroid field? Excuse me, moi. Omega. We start here. You do? No, you don't. Is this considered asteroid? It's not. So this is not where we want to go. There's something here though. Check this out. Oh, we're here. Oh, our mothership is also in this vicinity. I need more gas. I don't care about the church. Okay. Yeah. I'm interested in meeting some aliens. I think that they will be enlightening for us, but they could also be bad for us. We've sent our beacons out too. They know we're here now. All the radio waves and everything. It might be like we've turned on the light and we're attracting moths to the light, whether we understand that or not. So the aliens may already be on their way. They just haven't gotten here yet. Or they may already be here and they're too small for us to know, or they just don't care about us. I mean, they're probably so advanced that it would be sort of like us visiting the other side of the planet just so we could talk to a ant hill, a pile of ants, one ant inside of the ant hill. We want to abduct one ant inside of an ant hill in Africa. Are you going to fly out there, really, for that? I don't think so. That's kind of my understanding of why aliens haven't been showing themselves. I don't want a flagship change. We'll do that anyway. We're battling this out. So let's get this new guy, see what he's up to. We'll get our other guys that we want to die. This guy, for some reason, we're piloting. And then we have a little fun here. We'll get one fast boy. Oh, we don't need fast boys. Okay, this is not a fast boy fight. I don't know what fight this is. That's a remnant fight. Okay, I missed that. This will not be interesting. This will just be over lightning quick. We do have these little flyers. We got little flyers. You're helping. The Kopesh. Little Kopesh bombers. Get them. Okay, that was fun. Yeah, that could be interesting. Or even long distance fights. And you could really affect change at a long distance. Believe it or not. There's like all sorts of like weaponry that you could use at a long distance. I was watching something about that, how you would destroy another planet at range. It's scary. You basically just send radiation at them and they wouldn't even know that it hit them. They'd just get doused in radiation all of a sudden. And everybody just die. Fuck. Okay. We checked this debris field? No, we're not all 6. Let's check this debris field. There we go. I guess we check it. We're here. We're right here. Assess, begin. I wouldn't blame just the lead, but yeah, I agree with the general trend. That's for sure. I watched that movie Idiocracy. That was an awesome movie. I didn't realize it was also a documentary. I was like, oh wow, yeah, this is actually really happening. Water? You mean what we put in the toilet? Like, yep, that's how you gotta grow crops, with water. Well, let's go to this sun. We haven't been to this sun yet. Let's go over here. There might be something cool. Might not. There's not. Let's go to this thing up here. Well, we tried. We do need gas. We could do a quick gas suck out of this thing. What do we want? Calm? Would you already get calm? No, we didn't get calm. Oh, we didn't. Okay, good. There you go. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't want to get burnt when I do this. I want this one here. I got a bunch of them. Click it. All my little ships down in there, sucking that stuff dry. Good job, little ships. I'll take a little screenshot of that. You can do it twice. If it takes a second. Spend a couple days doing this. We're not burning too much supply. Okay. Not burning too many supplies. 22 a day. Got a lot of supplies. Don't have a lot of gas. This guy wants to fight? You're kidding me. That's wonderful for me. I get all your gas. But this thing might stop. So let's move out of his way a little bit. Keep the gas thing coming. And when the gas stops, we'll fight him. Okay, this is fun. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. F5. Cheeky save. Ram check. It's a ram check, not a save. Let's just stick it. Okay. You're gonna get to see how the fleet is. Let's talk to him. You've crossed us for the last time. Time to die. You said time 2 times in a row. That was awkward. Allow myself to introduce myself. Austin Powers. So good. Love Austin Powers. I've seen Mike Mikers in person. Feel very honored. I saw him in my art supply store. Okay, let's sell this. Not sell it. Let's just summon this train in. I really like this train ship. We'll get this guy because he's new. You're new, but you're not repaired yet for some reason. Let's get you in anyway. Who cares? You're new-ish. Let's get our missile boat in. We got 2. Let's get both of our missile boats in, so this will be an easy fight. And we'll get our little fast boys. Easy fight. Easy fight. Here we go. No challenge. Gonna be easy. Everybody's on auto. All I have to do is sit back, relax, talk to you guys. In fact, let's go slow-mo. I'll disengage 2 times speed up, and I'll also unpause it so we can watch it. And we'll watch it here with you guys. See what you're saying in chat. Let me open my phone. Actually, I'll be right back. Let me get it. Oh, no, I'm good. I got my drinks. I'm lined up. I don't gotta go nowhere. I can turn my camera back on. I kind of like not having it on. There's a little green light that's on when the camera's on, and it's not on right now. I'm like, oh, that's kind of nice, actually. Don't have to look at that. That's like the eye. It's like all of your eyes. And I'm trying to like make eye contact. I look at the little green light. Okay, so we're having fun. Aren't we having fun? Here we go. The fun's up here. This little guy. Oh boy. The beamer, man. The new beamer. I love these little missiles. This is built-in missiles that he's got. So he's a built-in missile spammer. And we've added some missile spams too. He has this really quick maneuvering ability. I like that. He's not used to this shit. New. I like whole point defense stuff happening. So we got in here. This is our missile ship. It's absolutely a beast. Our new guy, the new bomber, carrier wing. This is the crazy missile. He's dead. This guy, these guys are beasts now. I've given them extra missiles. In fact, I need to change the missiles on the other guy, I think. I think the UAF missiles are better than the remnant weapons. Maybe not. I really like those. Those were all remnant weapons. Where's our train? There he is. Get up here, buddy. Fun's up here. The locomotive class. Here comes their bomber ship. This is cool. We'll take this. They'll give it to us. This isn't even the bounty, is it? This is just a random pirate fleet that just found us. Got him. He's got a bunch of piranha. Nice. That's a strong attack. Is Legio okay? Why is Legio out to get me? What did I do to them? I like these scarabs attacks. Those are cool. Yeah, I don't know about that last part, but yeah, basically. I mean, people are free to be whoever they want to be, you know what I'm saying? If you care a lot about what somebody else is doing, something might not be right. Unless what they're doing is harmful to others, which is not. But yeah. There's definitely an issue with our societies. We've got issues. We've got a lot of issues. Part of the problem too with having a lot of issues in like computer parlance, when you're like debugging something, if you have multiple problems in your code, and you don't realize you're trying to fix one problem, you might think that you're fixed it, but you still have another problem. Like there's multiple things occurring that are causing the problem that only appears to be one problem or whatever. So we have all like this complex problem that needs to be solved. We're also very fragmented. Abraham Lincoln said this thing about house divided cannot stand. And that he's basically saying we have to be unified, and we're really very fragmented now. This little flak cannon's doing his best job. Get him, flak. Get him. These little anti-shield attacks are interesting, to admit. I'm super impressed. He needs more range. I took him off his range for those guns. He'd be shooting much farther. What's happening over here? Not a lot. Do we need to summon more stuff? Are we doing good? We could summon some more. One more. Fine. Here comes this guy. He's still alive somehow. He's almost dead. This guy's probably gonna kill him. That guy's dead. Good job. You kill him. We'll speed it up. We're done here. They've surrendered. He's dead. He's dead too. Ooh, it's big giant wing on big giant wing. That's cool. Well, it was. Job's done. Okay. Pursue, second in command. The little guy. Get him, little guy. Oh. Say love you. You don't get everything you want in life. Did he interdict me right now? Oh, the little scrap interdicted me? No. Okay. Oh, it was a vengeance fleet. That's what happened. Somebody else followed me. Who's not in chat? Skay24. Thank you. I appreciate you. I was just barely able to see that in my OBS view of my own stream. Hey, what's up, dude? How are you? Hi, how are you? Welcome on in. My name's Mark. I go by Something Humble here on Twitch. Blah, 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 blah. You know the spiel. Okay. So, we don't really want to go here, do we? I think we're done here. Let's look for this bounty. Do we go out the normal way? Do we hit our gas thing again? Let's get more gas. Why are we burning gas a day? Oh, we're not. That's supplies a day. We're repairing. Never mind. We've got a lot of gas. Never mind. This is good. The stream is going well. Thank you for asking. I've been streaming a long time today. How many hours are we at? I've got too much cargo, so we'll space some cargo. Sort me out. What's junk? Metal is junk. Okay. Let me check OBS. I've been going for 8 hours and 43 minutes and 3 seconds. That's crazy. I'm insane. Let's check this one, and then we'll go to the other one after this, if we've got enough gas and supplies. We're almost there. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that exactly. Yeah, yeah. If my understanding is that feminism is about equality. You know, it's not about. It's like it's misnomered. It's not about females. It's that females aren't as equal. Same as like civil rights. You know, like they're coming from a position of slavery and disenfranchisement. So all they're asking for is the vote. You know, you want to take their vote away? That sounds like craziness. So, okay, we're still looking for these people. Let's go this way. This is a big system, even though it's a small system. There's not much here. We got 6 on. We're full of stuff. Here we go. This is the bounty. This is a small bounty? What? Oh, yeah, this is it. This is like, whatever. It's a very small looking bounty because of the bounty board system. But this is a very high value bounty target. It's funny. Touch that. Let's hit 5. Calm. Proceed. Touch him. Touch him, nameless. Let's talk to him. They like to have something funny to say. They've got some sort of problem here. The code is messed up. It's like pushing it all over here, and I'm not able to see it. You can see just a little bit of the text right here. But this whole block has been like wiped out. That's pushed over here. So, whatever. That's just some mod is broken. As you approach the fleet, your comm officer informs you of an incoming signal. I'm a man of fortune and must seek my fortune. Must I be condemned for making a living? Who are you to question and accuse me? That's what he said. So we'll move to engage him because he's a jerk. He's a bounty. You're just another bounty, my friend. I care not for your whining, your commiseration. Let's go all of these guys. I like that unified front. And then the bomber and my train. We're gonna run the train on them. I selected all those to be captured, but my guys aren't gonna go capture them because they're all capitals and they're all, I'm too big for that. Nice. Whose clip is that? Fair Grumpy Tap Near Ninja Grumpy? What? Is that? I'll check that out in a second. Let's watch this. Let's watch them get absolutely wrecked. They can't do nothing against my beams. They're just like, what? And they don't even want to get close to my train. Like, I'm shooting back. Look at me, I'm shooting at you. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Take a couple shots.
They want me more. You can
Okay. We might disagree a little bit about that. You know, I'm in favor of giving women the right to vote. This is my opinion on that. What is the big ship behind the beamer ship? That is the locomotive class. This bad boy. Moo is the name I gave him. The locomotive D class. Cowcatcher, specialized, whatever, weaponized junker station. It's basically somebody designed, it's an HMI mod. It's like somebody designed an orbital station and like took off some of the segments and then made it into a ship. By default, if you look at the deployment points for it, it's 85 deployment points by default to field this bad boy on the field. To get this thing out, it costs 85 to get him on the field. This is insane. But because I have derelict operations and support doctrine, both of those lower the deployment point cost. So he's at 53 to deploy instead of 85. So he's got that 32 point deployment reduction, which is sick. And you can have multiple of these. I've got 3 of them. I've got 2 stored away at home. He's basically a big tank. And he comes with default with no shields, and I've equipped makeshift shield generator to all of his component parts. He has component parts. He has the one main front component and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other components. And so when he vents, only the main part vents, and then his other components can still be shooting, and then they vent independently. It's a really cool ship. It's a super capital, basically. It's a fun ship to play with. I'll pilot it the next time we do a fight here. We don't want any of that stuff. Actually, it's cool stuff, but it's not ours. We're good for now. We could have gotten that Eagle, but it's not that great. We're going to put other stuff in our fleets. You can take it in your playthroughs. I like the bounty ships. They're cool. They're all unique. But I've gotten them before. I've played with them before, so we're good. We found our bounty. That was awesome. We could check the sun. Sometimes they'll hide something at the sun or around the little system. It's often at the sun. We got too much junk, as always. Let me see what you said.
It's from HMI mod. Did you see my clip?
That's correct. HMI mod. I didn't watch the clip. Here, let's check out your clip for a second. I have to copy current address. Go here. Paste and go. Nope. That shows me my chat, and then I just click on it. There we go. Whoops, the TriTac. Never mind, take that back. I haven't seen too many Auroran. No, this is a high-tech. I got this from the TriTac. Never mind, take that back. I haven't seen too many Auroran. No, this is a high-tech. I got this from the TriTac. That's awesome. This is a high-tech. I got it from the TriTac. This is a high-tech. I got it from the TriTac. Now that you say that, that does rhyme. This is cool. Let's feature this clip. I don't know how to share it. I can share it maybe? Oh yeah, here we go. TikTok and YouTube. I'll share. No, this is a high-tech. I got this from the TriTac. Post to TikTok and you can do this. Share to YouTube. I haven't seen too many. Close this. You don't have to wait for it to. No, this is a high-tech. I got. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, job's done. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate you clipping that. I'm not like trying to grow my channel, but I think I do need to do clipping and things of that nature to actually do the grow. Oh, we need. Oh, this is our mission. I see. I'll take it. Yeah, I appreciate you. And don't feel obligated to do any of that. That's just like if you're bored or something, do that, and I'll be appreciative. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like that you caught that. High tech, tri-tech. Tri-tech, high tech. I'm into rhyming and alliteration, things like that. I like all that. Okay, we're done here. Let's. Oh, there's more junk. Nice. More junk. Let me see. You got good junk. Domain error probe could be good. Explore. Survey ship location. We're on track to another mothership. Excellent. Excellent. We could do our gas thing, but we don't need to. We're okay in supplies. We're good. Yes. You saw all those D-mods. Why would I be flying around this universe with absolutely garbage ships? I'll show you. If you go to your commander's upgrade screen, I've got my guy maxed out. I'm going to do a reassign skills later, but I'm happy with where I'm at right now. This is kind of my default build a little bit. If you get enough of your industry upgrades going, you can have the choice between hull restoration, which repairs 1 D-mod a month, which is valuable. You know, to do the restore button costs a lot of money, so it shows you how valuable that is. And this one sounds crazy. Derelict operations. They think we're trash. The execs and the admirals and their shiny starships, they threw us away the second it went bad. But it's us the sector got built on, and it's us that'll cut them down. Beltaloda! If you like The Expanse, you need to watch The Expanse if you like star stuff. It's really good. So basically this flips the scripts on your D-mods. Instead of D-mods being bad... did we strike a chord with the women thing? Nice. Nice. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You're on the right track. Women are awesome, dude. I love women. I need to get a woman. This derelict operations is so badass for your Star Sector campaign. It will revolutionize what you're doing. You see the effect that it has in battle by reducing your deployment point cost of ships. Your maintenance cost is wonderful too. That just is your overhead. So you're reducing your overhead by 40%, but you're also reducing your deployment point. So in battle, you can field whatever, it's 30, 6 times 5 is 30% here, but you're also getting the deployment point reduction from support doctrine of 10 points or whatever. So this combination of support doctrine and derelict operations allows you to field all of your ships that do not have a captain. Somebody followed me. Somebody raided me or something. I'm getting like weird noises. What the hell are y'all doing? I don't even know what that is. Thank you for doing whatever that was, whoever that was. It made a funny sound, and I like funny sounds. So I don't know if you're still following with what I'm saying. Yeah. I do want to check that out. I'm approaching to be strong enough to check that out. I want to be making income before I do that. Is my idea. Oh, I reached my follower goal. Oh, dude, thank you for whoever was following me. It was this person. It's Vecta408. Sits quietly in the back. Oh, you can lurk if you want. Vecta408. Guess what, Vecta? This is something I am enjoying doing. We just named this ship the Bomberman. We have this other ship. This is the Executor class. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. As am I, my friend. Welcome in. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. So this is a very cool battleship. It does beam damage. It shoots very long-range beams, energy beams, laser beams. It also does these anti-shield straight-on attacks. This just helps push people back and disable the shields even that much. Or if they get closer, they can beat my beams. They have to face these. That's my logic. And these also shoot over my own ships, which is crazy. The remnant point defense. It's really neat. But your name is Vecta. That's a cool name. The Vecta Vector. For 108 million. Just I like 408. 408 is a cool number, dude. Vector 408. I like this. Okay, job's done. We have a ship named Vector 408. Now I didn't want to name it as your name, right? I just want to name it after you. Okay, job's done. Yeah, it does change the game, right? Yeah, made a profitable trade. Ah. And when you make your first $1 million trade, you're just like, I'm a millionaire. That feels good, man. I love the economy element of this game. That's one of the things that really pulls me to it. It's such a funny thing to say. I do want to kill these people, but I'm a little bit worried about my gas. I guess I don't have to worry too much. Let's just knock these guys out while we're here. And we also have a mothership. Let's check this out. We have this exploration tab, and it shows us where our motherships are. We want to go here. If you find these derelict probes as you're searching, and sometimes the derelict probes will tell you where there's a derelict, whatever, domain era survey ship location. And you can go there, and sometimes that will tell you where the mothership location is. You can go there and you can have a nice fight and get a lot of goodies. So I really want to go here. But I think I want to go here first and then go here, because we're pretty close to this. Let's knock this out. So we go back to bounties. We click this guy, and we have to read what he says. Asteroid field binary system. So we know there was no asteroid field here. He's got to be in this system. That's the only other binary. So you get to play these little mini games when you're hunting down the bounties. It's kind of obnoxious, kind of cool. So this is it. Let's just hit 0 right here. We're on some gravity well. We can just warp in right there, even though it puts us over here. Okay, something weird happened. I don't know what just happened there, but it didn't like that. I guess we got too far away, so it's going to be over here. We just poured it in here. We'll touch this for the comm relay and search this and then fly over. Planets. We're over in cargo. I don't know how I keep doing that. I don't want to be burning through my supplies too fast. I'm already burning through them at 23 a day. So I didn't see any other things, so we'll just get comm relay. The comm relay everywhere is kind of what I go for. Let's go here next. We could also just do this trick. This will be faster than flying there, but I might miss something. Kind of problematic. I'll sacrifice speed for exploration. 0. There's my bounty. It's a nothing. But this bounty will allow me the ability to get a frigate that is a carrier with this little guy, the Gambler. This is the ship that I want here. It's a JYD low-tech ship. It just has 2 fighter bays on a frigate-sized vessel, which is it's a destroyer size. Never mind. I take back my words. They didn't want to fight. That's funny. Like, well, we don't want to fight you. Come back here. You're dead. I want the bounty. I can order my second in command. That's hilarious. I can just auto-resolve this. Okay, job's done. I want this little boat. That's worth the story point for me. I think it's garbage. I should have taken the other one too, but now I'm over in ships, so I really need to go back. Or I need to sacrifice a ship, which we could do with this guy. But he's got 3 S mods, which I really like. I don't think I want to sacrifice anybody else, so we'll just suffer the penalties of having 31 for a little while. Okay. What are we doing here? Ditching our surplus? Let's just keep a little bit of this. Oh, touching this. We haven't touched this planet yet. We can mine it. We might find something cool. Nothing cool. We'll ditch that stuff later. We'll go explore. I was expecting the asteroid field guy to be in those asteroids rings, but he was in that little cluster. Yeah, so only two supplies extra per day. We're still repairing from that fight. Nothing good. We'll mine it. Cargo, ditch the ore. Sort me out. Or confirm. We have more pirates that just absolutely hate my guts for some reason. We can avoid them. I'll be sneaky. Oh, he sees me. I've got too many ships that are not sneaky, so he can see me. What do you got to say for yourself? That's funny. He's saying, I'll be on my way. But he wants to kill me? Okay. This is a bizarre fight. We can have fun with the locomotive. If you're still here and you're still curious about the locomotive, we'll summon him in. Show you what he can do with all these other weird ships. Try not to kill him too fast. So if I summon this guy in, they'll just die really quick. We'll get our Paragon in. Haven't been playing with him. This guy's fun. You're fun. Let's go. You capture all the points. You capture this one. You capture this one. You capture both of these. You're on S, 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 and S. And this is the ship we want to watch. I can also take control of him and steer him a little bit better than they can. He has this runaway train drive, like an Onslaught, like the Onslaught's burn drive. So he can move really fast. He makes a train sound when he does it. Choo-choo! Off he goes. He's moving at 134 speed right now. That's not for long. 20 speed. If I keep him on X, hold fire is X, you can not be engaging or anything, and you get a little speed boost. I think because you're just moving straight forward or something like that. What happens if I move sideways? Nope, I'm still going 71, so that's excellent. Where's the fight? It's to the right, not down here. Alright, you target him. You target him. You target over here. No, we just let them figure out their life. We'll go over here. And we don't need anybody else to go with us. We're totally self-sufficient against this little fleet. The train drive's almost ready again. Here we go. I get more maneuverability too. I built them out with 5 Gauss cannons, which is absolutely overkill. Let's hit Control 7 to automate our number 7 group. So I can do that. All I have to worry about shooting is my semi-breves. Where's their fleet? This is their fleet? Oh, brother. Okay, they do have a little bit more fleet. That's good for them. I don't want to hit them with the semi-breve. It'd be over too quick. So I'll try to train drive right in front of them. Shields? I don't need shields either, do I? My little sections have shields. Come here, boys. I got something to show you. It's called coordinates. Oh, I'm on X still. Let me turn my hold fire off. Whoops. Get my shields up. You just have to kind of move yourself into position and then just obliterate them. I can turn my guys on engage also. Not X, but Z is engage. Now my fighters will actually fight. That's not a good idea. Train drive is almost ready. They're all dead anyway. Okay. This one. Job's done. Pursue. Second in command. This guy. Ship recovery. No thanks. Take it all. Whatever it was, we're taking it. Yeah. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I really appreciate your point of view and everything. I appreciate you taking the time to type all that. You're a typer. I like typers. I'm a typer too. So thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed your time and enjoy your day at work. And don't try to fall asleep driving the forklift. That'd be bad. Don't knock everything over. Enjoy yourself, man. Have a great time out there. Okay, I don't want to establish a colony. I just want to mine this place is all. Accidents do occur, that's true. There's more planets for us to check out. Here and here. Here first, I guess? I don't know. 5. Zoom. Maybe we'll fight another pirate. Random pirate that wants to die. We still have more stuff. Oh, it's the ships. Okay, yeah. We'll go back after this. Oh no, we need to go to the mothership, so we gotta suffer more losses, yeah. C'est la vie. It's only 2 a day. We're hemorrhaging so much supplies. I think it does slow us down a little bit too, maybe not. Ow. Who put that rock there? Okay. Sir, we're getting a signal. There's a debris spread in a crater. Looks hot. Radioactive. Disabled ships. Got hit by orbit. Survivors. Emergency shelters.
I enjoyed my stay here and I will without doubt sometime in future stop by you.
I appreciate you.
Wish you nothing game and also in life until the next time with you.
Muchas gracias, senor. Have fun. Have fun out there. Good luck at work. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Which is not saying much. Okay. What are you doing on this rock? Adios, muchachos. I've got a little emote for you too. HI and goodbye. Hi and bye. A little wave. Are you pirates? No, we're not. Never. No. Okay. Well, I'm a pirate. I was gonna say. So. Honest pirates. Cool. Honest pirates are good.
Yeah.
What's up? Last wall, dude. What's up? How you been? How's it going? We're out here exploring in the depths, meeting new people.
Okay.
Nice. Better than bad is good. It's log, it's log. I'm stuck on that. Okay, summer officers, everyone died. Cheat steals from everyone, probably. I like this guy. For one thing, he's a ram. I like the rams. Yes, we did. We played a couple maps. It was awesome. I'm kind of out of my StarCraft phase right now, but I found them. We found some free time and we played. It's on YouTube. I think I've uploaded it. I might not have uploaded it yet. If I haven't uploaded it, I will upload it soon. Try to upload as soon as possible. He's good, man. His first commander was Carax, I remember, and that's just like super cozy mode for me whenever I'm teamed up. He was good. We had fun. We played a hard mode, Dead of Night, and then the train, I believe, was my kind of my modus operandi. Yeah, we had a good time. It's not his main game either. He was playing Rogue Trader last time I checked. I don't know about main games, but just in terms of most recent games. So it's kind of out of his world to play that a little bit too, just like it is with mine. Okay, boy, this person's telling a lot me here. Oh, there's pirate getting worked out. So who is this Marlowe?
I play a lot of different games.
Yeah, that's right. Dude's got a lot of games. He's also into the Warhammer universe. He was educating me a little bit about that. I'm gleaning a little bit from what he's saying. Okay. Tell me about Marlowe's treasure, buddy. Probably. I don't know anything about them, but that might be a good break. Sort of like the Hive mind or whatever is the Hive, the bugs. They kind of break it. I'm interested in playing with the bugs. They're probably gonna be annoying though. Just have the endless fights with those things. Worse, yeah, okay, yeah, no good. To a prison, Pirate World lie. Place my own fleet. Oh. Huh.
Imagine every habitable world getting devoured.
Alright, well I got crew. That's cool. Yeah, that's not good. Devouring worlds. That's probably not. I wouldn't want my world to get devoured anyway. Especially. Perform a survey? I don't see why not. Defensive drone system. Derelict drone fleets. Whoa. That's dope.
All the biosphere getting devoured.
Demand for ship hulls and weapons. Cool. This is cool. This is neat here. I like this. This is like encouraging you to colonize here. It's more easily defended. Ah, like zombified. That's cool. I like that. Alright, we're gonna go for this mothership. It's exploration, mothership here. Forget the gates. Forget your gas. We've got little gas things. We can limp to some other place. Civvy or something. We're going for it. We're explorers. How's our place? How's our colony threats? That's really what we need to address. Crisis? We're approaching the crisis point. That's okay. This is going up. Okay, interesting. I can kind of see that with like Amon and the whatever hybrid stuff. It seems very like diverse faction-y. Diverse factions. What's my modifier? Here we go. 2 is fine. I can zoom out a little bit more. Here we go. Tempted to just pop my head into these systems for a second. Just see if there's a gate I could use. Oh well, say let me. Let's go here first. I know about the ships. I know about the ships. It's probably not worth what I'm doing, but I'm still doing it. Okay, we engage. Continue. Maybe just one guy? One guy to rule them all? We like this fight. Let's fight this fight. Alright, what you got? I got you. You ain't got nothing. Shields up, boys. Okay. Control 7. Put that on auto. Engage. Fighters, do your worst. Let's get right in the middle of them. What you got? What you got? Get out of my face. Got it, Jack. I can nuke myself. I wouldn't even care. Oh, I've overloaded. That's not good. So it's only my essential part that's overloaded. Still got all these other parts that aren't overloaded. Let's vent the central part. It takes so long to vent this guy. It's hilarious. I'm just gonna sit here. It's a cool ship. Why is it weird? You got work stuff? Train time. Out of my way. I'm coming for you, buddy. This is such a fun ship. It's so stupid. Just infinite just crap pooping out. Ah, I feel you. I feel you on that, dude. I have so much stuff that's on my back burner. Oh, vey. It's not good. I got a tooth I need to have taken out eventually. I got a sore tooth I got to deal with. I hate the dentist. I got to do that. Oh boy, that's no fun. I got car maintenance I got to do. I got yard work I got to do. I'm kind of screwed. Oh, I didn't hit my 6 on this. Let's go back. Or let's not go back. Forget about it. This is what we want right here. Forget about going back. We're cloaking ourselves. We're doing a weird back and forth. The vast bulk of the mothership is burned and battered by centuries of service to the domain. A drifting, forgotten hulk. Those sensors indicate that some systems are still nominally active. Now they're gonna try to fight us. They have this cool big thing. Let's engage them. Let's continue. Let's fight them. You want to beam him to death? What do you want to do here? This guy's beat up. Okay. I think we beam him to death. Beam him to death. With a special beam. Special guest star. The Phase Grazer core. Get out there, Phase Grazer. Eventually, absolutely, I want one. For your, you know, for the monies. It's best on the planet that's got the most money coming in with the heavy industry. But yeah, that's a good thing to have. I'm not too interested in installing that stuff right away because of my colony crisis stuff. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we get a lot of goodies. I'm ready for the goodies. Capitalizing on my prior exploration by taking this. So he's like a mobile beam ship with a terrible shield. Okay. See? It's weird. Sure, I like that, but okay. I feel like the executors are better than the capitals. What's happening? This guy's not a threat at all. They could have made him a little bit cooler. Maybe that was the threatening piece. You know? Maybe that was. Maybe that is. It's got like individual little components. That's pretty cool. But emphasis on the little. This guy's cool. Little mech warrior. Who transforms? Oh, dude, that was badass. The little guy is super cool. He's a transformer. Now he's shooting. He's got the arms. It's like Robotech. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I like the Diablo guys. They're cool. Okay, job's done. Pick through. Alpha core. No pristines. But we also get the second thing here. Okay, good job, buddy. There we go. Synchrotron in the salvage field. The debris field. This is yay. I think we already have one of these. Maybe, maybe not. Forget. Our fuel production, very nice. We need a no atmosphere planet now. Okay, job's done. We got these things to survey. Yeah, well, you know, you can't win them all. Oh. Oh, okay. I see I effed up my cargo thing there. I've got too much stuff now, as I do. Wow, I picked up a lot of something. Was it ore? It was ore. Ore and metal. Get rid of all that. It's just no good for me. GGG. We got this good ore that we want. Make way for the good ore. Make way for all this stuff. Whatever it is. What it wants to be. Twice. This one. A lot of these little guys here. One more time. Okay. Touch this one. Hit 5. We could get more gas. We don't need it. Maybe we do. Let's leave. We don't want a colony. We just want to mine it. We didn't find anything. We've got too much cargo. Too much ore. And metal. Okay. Unsurveyed. Is there anything else around this thing? Let's fly around the system here a little bit. So 3. There's something out here, and there's something at the sun. Another survey ship. Nice. There's a second survey ship in the system. What did it tell us about? Nothing. Aha! Fusion lamp. Also very nice. Counters effects of cold, extreme cold, poor light, and darkness. Adds this this thing about adding a demand for. He wants that? Kanta, she wants that? I didn't realize that. I don't think we want to give it to her though. I'm not too concerned about Kanta. There are ways to deal with Kanta. But maybe you do give that to them. I really like the idea of adding a demand of 10 units of volatiles. That means whatever colony you put that... Oh, okay. I see. That's cool. But that can be anywhere. That could be on your planet too. So you could have this set up on your planet with a commerce, and it's always going to have this high demand for volatiles. So your volatiles that you're mining for free are going to be worth a lot. Yeah. I don't think I've ever given that to Kanta before. But that's a good idea. You can get multiple of those, so it's not like too big of a deal. They're not that great, but they're cool. Let's go up here and also over here. Yeah, boy. We're finding some stuff. There's a probe here, too. Oh, boy. Okay, assess begin. One more time. I'll do it here. Survey G. Sorry, I'm flashing you guys all these menus, but this is the game. I'm getting good at this game, so it goes quick. Okay, what are we doing? We don't want to establish. We already mined it. Okay, job's done. We're going here. We hit 3. There might be something even further out, but there's not. Quality of life mod puts 5 right back on after you hit 3, which is wonderful. 2. Domain probe. Touch that. Explore. Continue. Ultra rich location. Okay. Good to know. Not worth. 3. There's stuff up here. Let's see what that was. It's probably something we already... Church, we have too much supply. Yeah, that's arc grab. Okay. Fully surveyed. Okay, we're done here. Job's done. Now what? What time is it for me? It's 7:12. How long have I been streaming? I'm hitting the wall. I don't want to stop streaming because you guys are all having a good time, but I'm also hitting the wall. Let me take a little break. Let me take a break here, and let me come back and make a decision on the game, whether to continue or whether to terminate at terminus. We could be looking for more gates here. We don't have to come back home anytime soon. It's really nice. Stability's now at 3. Let's check our Gilead. How we doing, boys? We're building our light industry. We've got 150 days until we're back in business. Excellent. Not so excellent. I wish that was sooner. This is upgrading. Very good. Home sweet home. The old Gilead. It's got a Ludic majority and pollution. I don't know how they polluted it, but they polluted it. Maybe with the brewery creates pollution? I don't know what they got that creates pollution, but they created it. There might be a way to get rid of the pollution with what I have. I don't think I have better colonies, but I think with better colonies, I'm pretty sure you can. Pretty sure I played with that one before. It just takes time. I do have a Senate. I have the access to a Senate, and I might be able to do something with that. Okay. Well, what's the verdict? Let me take a break. Let me think about where we're going. What have I accepted down here? I did all my bounties I wanted to do. So we got paid. What are we sitting at in terms of money? Almost 20 mil. That's wonderful. We'll keep going up, 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 up. That affords me the ability to do stuff while I'm in debt. I'm carrying around all these guys like a moron, and these guys like a moron. Shouldn't have gone exploring with all this. That was dumb. Could have carried more stuff. C'est la vie. We still have a lot of supplies. We could get a little bit more gas. I'd like to look for a gate. Do we know about a gate out here? Probably not. It's not bad. We went this way, we have even less gas. So I think we just go back to the gate. I think that's our play. So, we got our destination as plotted. Now we take our break. Let me go into my break screen, and I will be right back, fellers. Yeah, we can take off intermission. It's just going to be right back, not an intermission. I'm done with the chickums. Couldn't get my chickums thing to work right. I was upset about that. Say la vie. We're not doing yesterday anymore. This is today. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second here, fellas. Oh yeah, I hit 70 of 70 followers. Huzzah, you guys rock. The trick to getting more followers is to just stream. You just stream. If you're not streaming, you're not going to get followers. If you're streaming, you're going to get followers. It's really as simple as that. And then, you know, there's the superfluous other things you can do, like clipping and promoting yourself. But promoting yourself does no good if you don't stream. So really, you just stream. And I'm not like trying to grow to be some sort of big streamer. I'm just out here having fun, having a good time. Maybe I become something, maybe I don't. We'll see. I like doing this stuff. I like having fun and like creating weird crap to look at like this. So there's something about that that lends itself to you know, being on Twitch and to being a clown. You know, I'm a total clown. So not only am I a trader scammer, I'm also a clown. I'm a bit of a showboater. So I shall return. You can see my Twitch stats up here, my drop frames. I can move that a little bit so you can see it better. Let's put it over this. My streaming stats. This is OBS stats. I can actually angle it a little bit better too. Here we go. Is that a better angle? There you go. Kind of cut out the D a little bit. Okay. I like messing with all this stuff here. I can move the be right back. Where should this live? Be right friggin' back. Make this bigger. Y'all be right. You guys get the memo? I think you get the memo if I have this over here too. Oh, this is kind of cool. Be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Whew. That was a good bathroom break. I think I'm gonna do a little stretching, and then I'll be back. I'll get ready to play. Maybe for another like 20, 30 minutes, and then I'll call it. About like 8 o'clock. Maybe 40 more minutes. I've got a little bit more drink to drink, more water to drink. I don't really have anything to do after this specifically. Although I did just unlock my HBO account, my dad's HBO account. My 79-year-old dad. Yeah, he lets me use his HBO. That's so awesome. And my brother too. So we all have access to his HBO. But HBO does this thing where they kick you out of it. Like the online account or whatever. Like everybody has to just re-log in. And in order to re-log in, you have to have access to his email, which I don't have. I haven't asked him for that. So I can't just get that access code that they send you, the security code. I have to be talking to him in order to get that, which is fine. It gives me an excuse to talk to him, but it's a bit of obnoxious to do that. HBO, they just want money. They just want me to sign up and pay $10 a month in addition is what they want. So I don't have to do that. And they're probably going to get me to do that eventually. But HBO doesn't have that much great stuff. It's got some good stuff, but I've seen a lot of it, and I'm not interested in a lot of it. So, yeah, it's fair. It's just like another option. Okay, I'm back. So, well, I was going to do something else. What was I going to do? Stretch. Yeah, let me stretch real quick. I'm here. I can take this off. I'm here. Busting out the ball. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good. Oh, brother. Okay. That was awesome. That was a good stretch. You guys need to get an exercise ball. Inflatable exercise ball. Whatever the hell they call that thing. It is so freaking good. It's insane how good it is. It's like got my heart rate up. Oh, I'm still yawning. Oh my god. Let's get back to the game. Let me go back in. We're done with our break. More Star Sector. Trying to break even every month. Trying to get an income. Done. Okay. We're going to this gate. We're going home. We can explore more later. Let's get rid of all these ships in our fleet. Yeah, get rid of the ships in the fleet. Get out of the way. Get out of there. System bounty. Trust in our autopilot. What's the story about our gas? We're about to find out. As well. That auto thing gets a little bit of gas for us. Travel through it. No way can we make this. This would be ideal. Score. 1. Okay. They're not gigging us. Usually they gig us instantly. parading. You're returning. We're gonna get bounced out. It's fine. Hit 5 right here. Let's do the bar first. There might be something good. You're concerned about machinery or not a lot of money. Decline. Officers, what do you want to talk about? The Beninator. What's wrong with the Beninator? A war correspondent? Oh, okay. You better comply or I'll comply you. I'll allow that. Commander, what are you commanding? No, thank you. Concerned man, we're not concerned with your concerns. We are concerned with repairing our ships. We were really concerned with the gasoline situation, so this is a must-have. The black market gas is first. Ooh, it's nice and dirt cheap. Then we go with this gas. It's also cheap. Ooh, this one. Let's go with supplies. Also dirt cheap. We got too much stuff. Let's sell. Let's get rid of all. I need to keep 90 or so of this. Right. Sell. Who wants this? No one really. Okay. Who wants this? No one really. Well, I'm not gonna go to any of that. No plans. Let's keep a little. Keep that. Ditch. Keep. Buy. Okay. Buy. Buy. Actually, we're good on that. You want this? No. You want this? Nope. Probably have that. Yeah. Okay. Confirm that. Dudes. Looks like, oh, we're gonna be okay on dudes. We'll get a few dudes for the time being. Dudes. Boats. 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 We really like all these boats. That's why we like the Syndrians. It's another reason to be friends with Syndria. You have any cool stuff? You got this. What price? Yeah. What price? Yeah. What price? Okay. Alright, it's okay. Fine. Job is done. Got more supplies, got more fuel. Huzzah. Good think about selling some of this. Eh. Good think about raiding our places again. Chalcedon and Epiphany are who gets raided. It's a good system what we got set up. Okay, we did our thing. We got our gas. That was awesome. We're going home. Let's go home. It's a 0. Allow. My bad. I comply. I leave. I don't want to engage them. That would be insanely stupid. Quick phase cloaks versus fast turrets. No, phase cloaks. Phase cloaks, phase cloaks. This guy's making that music. He is not a 4-star. We could kill him easily. I'd like to get that #1 vehicle. We could go for this. What's our states with them? If they really like us, we'd go for it. They're inhospitable, so I don't want to put them on the verge of hating us. Another time. Mysuria. Marieth. The abandoned Astropolis, please. Por favor. Taxi. I could kill this guy probably. No, don't want him. Where was it? I just looked at it. It's the 6 o'clock. It's here. So I hit 5 and click this. Oh boy. Yo-yo back a little bit. Hit this. We hit 2. Be sneaky. Rumors of a pirate raid. That's fine. We can do the pirate raid. We want to transfer ships. This bad boy. You're done. We'll play with you later. We're keeping this in our fleet, even though we don't really like them that much. We'll play with you later. We like you too much. We like you too much. We like you too much. We could get rid of you, but we really do like you too much. Okay, that solves that. We'll play with you later. Play with you later. Okay, down to 27 again. I like having both of these guys, but they're kind of performing the same role. I like being a strong fleet. Let's have 2 anchors, 2 missileros. I don't even think that's a word. I just am running with that word. Missilero. Missilerio. You need a D-mod, actually. Okay. Oh, you guys need D-mods? You got extra D-modded? Compromised storage. You have to get fixed. It's no good. Say lobby. Lose a little bit of storage, not the end of the world. Really, I want the UAF storage boats. That's another thing I really want in this game. And I can manufacture them once I get my manufacturing up and running, because I got the blueprints. Or I could get them from an illegal trader. Think about that. It just costs twice as much. But it'd still be worth doing it, I think. Even though I'm paying twice as much. But I gotta get a lot of them. I want like 9 of them, so. Where's that? Maybe more? 10? Go up to 10 or 11 cargo ships with 1 gas ship. Get up to like 50k cargo. That could be cool. Speaking of cargo, storage. Store that, store that, store that. Can we sell this? Yes. We're going to Capitain to sell first, so we'll save a thou. Ditch the rest. Ditch. Nope, we want that. Sorry. Let's get 400. Ditch, 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 ditch. Not ready for the alpha cores just yet. Tempting. Super tempting. Super, super tempting. I want all my defense up and running, so I need to wait for that to complete. Also didn't want to ditch all my weapons, did I? We have these 2 things. Store. I want to basically get stuff out of my inventory so I don't lose it. I'm not using you, but I might. I'm not using you, but I might. I'm not using you guys, but I might. Let's say confirm. Nice. We're learning more stuff because we have that Rosenritter ship. That's why I want to keep him in our fleet. So, it's these weapons. We want to keep this. I don't know what that is. That one. Is the Scarab? No. Not sure about that. I like that. Oh, okay. I like these. I like these. Don't know about that. I like those. I like those. Don't know. Take it. Oh. Raptor defense. Whoa. Point defense too. Crazy. Might play with that. Might play with that. Remnant. Messenger system. Oh yeah. This is interesting. It's limited. I don't like limited. Rupture cannon. Flux per second's crazy. But it's not terrible. It's disabling. Secondary explosions. It's not disabling. Limited without expanded mags, so this requires expanded mags. Interesting. Shield pike. Also interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff I'm picking up. Vocals, Selines. Orcadorca? What? Orcadaka cannon. Okay, no thanks. Actually, maybe. No, too close. It's point defense. Interesting. It's pretty good. Daka Daka Daka. Hades MR. No, don't like this one. I'll do. You can put this on some like missile autoforged ships. This was probably really powerful on missile autoforged ships. Anti-capitable. Anti-capitable. A typical capital. Yeah. 2,000 additional damage. Wow. So it's like a scaling missile. This is really interesting. I'll play with that. We just need a missile auto-forged ship. I really like the Typhoons. I think I'm going to play with more of those. They've got a shorter reload than the Mini Breve. The Mini Breve is longer range and more damage, but it's like 60 seconds to fire them. Whereas these could be good too. 20 seconds is a lot better, I think. You're just firing more often. It feels like it's having more of a role in the combat. Okay, this is good for now. Sort me out. Take a lot of these experimental weapons. Oh, we wanted to be putting our remnant laser on our ships too. So we got Vecta. Let's also put it on our good ships, starting back here. You got remnant, you don't yet. Okay, Jade. You need remnant and stuff. Do we have them is the other question. Remnant LR. LR is what we're looking for. LR PD. We want LR remnant PD. They think we don't have them. We've used them all. They're really good. We could also go with something like this. But it's only for anti-small stuff. It's not that good. Like having maybe one of those is okay. It's just not used that much. Okay, so we are out of the remnant stuff. It would have been in the 5s. Okay, job's done. Well, is the job done? We wanted to replace these missiles, antimatter launchers, with these other fancy missiles. Not the Mini Breve, which, oh, it has a 45-second. Okay, it's not as terrible as I thought. Could be good. Strike cruise missile. It is a big, crazy missile, I have to admit. But our idea is these other missiles were good too. Missiles. Okay. Scroll down. Not the Selene, but like the Typhoon and the Exocar. Yeah, anti-ship torpedo. 2 of them. Look at the flux per damage. Insanely good. Insane. And 20 seconds refire is great. Super good. You're just firing more of them. So we got Exocar. Now let's go for Typhoon. It's the other anti-ship. It's not as good as flux per damage, but it's the same rate, and it's just a different type of missile. Is it better? Is it worse? I don't know. 5,000 damage versus anti-armor damage, but not as much. I don't know. I'll let him choose which one he wants. Anti-armor or anti-hull? Which one you want? There you go. What do these guys do? General. Energy beam. General. 600 range. Rift lance. Forms like a little rift, doesn't it? No, it's just strong. Costs a lot of flux. But it hits him with a double whammy. Kind of a double whammy punch. Boosh, boosh. Let's go back up here. Okay. Nice. Weapon groups. Let them have their own group. These are all linked. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we have the same idea here. Typhoon, Exocar. Same deal. We go same deal here. Exocar, Typhoon. We've got Shock Repeater. I like that too, but I think Typhoon's better. Forget the point defense. Put that on something else. Exocar, Typhoon. Missile. Scroll down, scroll down. Look for TT Typhoon. Nice. Weapon group it. There we go. Scarabs. F-type mining. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. Capacity. You could have many Brevers. Oh boy. What else could you have? Missile-wise. Been really built for missile. This is an anti-shield, this is anti-armor, this is general. Maybe another anti-armor? Infinite anti-armor. We've got this Tetra Smart Gun on him. We could go something else. I like the idea of him being a missile ship. also like the idea of an anti-armor gun. Huh. Yeah, none of this is good. Not strong enough. Not strong enough. It needs to be impactful when he gets close. Limited. 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 Not limited. Limited. Got a lot of them though. Iron hammer. Extra damage. Yeah, extra damage on that. That's cool. Ah, here's another exocar. Anti-armor torpedoes. This is it. This is it. This is it. Whoosh. Anti-armor missile, anti-shield missile. 500 sustained. I think what we want, let's see, 21-second refire, 2-second refire. Huh. Feels strong at first, but kind of goes down in value. Same with the flux though. Goes down in flux cost, but 100 damage a second, that's not that great. Not compared to thousands, right? So we got Exocar, let's go Typhoon if we have a Typhoon big launcher. We don't. Typhoon was anti-armor. We could go anti-shield big missile. Big anti-shield missile, what you got? This is the anti-shield. Yep, the Sweris. Nice. So maybe we go Sweris Exocar. I like this idea better. There we go. And we need more stuff. That means it's good. Sweris Exocar. Double Sweris? No. Sweris Exocar. Missile. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be good. All linked. Fine. We can put those little weapons on somebody else. This is terrible. Why is this here? Let's get something else here. It's not terrible, I guess. There's a lot of EMP damage. It's a disabler. Could get something else here. Project Silk. This is a crazy weapon, but I'm not sure it's super effective on this ship. Maybe. I guess we leave it. It's got the strike weapon here. There's a general. Ah, here we go. Let me give you a similar idea. Burst out with your Sweris. Versus this. I think this is better, right? Range 600. Range 2000. Let's try the Sweris. I didn't realize we could make him a missiler. So we got anti-shield. Let's go anti-armor. We're done with the... They don't have Exocar. Damn. I like this idea of missiles that don't cost much. You just... Phasing missile ship. Oh, that sounds crazy. Could go mini breeze. We could try this. Sweris mini breeze. Let's do it. Let's go something else here. Shock repeaters. We should have 2 of these, right? He'll have all sorts of lightning coming out of his butt. General edge. We have a lot of cool stuff. Shield pike. Interesting. I think it would be anti-shield. Nope. The remnant mining laser. Fusion gun. Oh, the 1000 guy. Low flux. Anti-hull. Don't know about that. I like the idea of anti-armor. We got anti-shield, anti-everything. Perfect for finishing off small to medium. It's also somewhat effective on larger vessels. But I like the idea of killing small to medium. Burst laser, maybe? No. Ah, anti-shield. I like anti-shield. Let's go with it. Oof, 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 oof. I want the reinforced. He's got everything fit out. Ouch. Come down here. Yeah, our weapon flux has gone way down. So we should be able to bring our vents down too. Because he doesn't have shields. Yeah. This is what, 10? 11? Let's go down to 11 here. 12 to be safe. And up there. Perfect. That's better. Anyway, no, that's perfect. Weapon group needs to be interesting. The mini brief would be what we fire. So something like this. All linked. Okay, job's done. This guy. Let's swap off one of his things here for do we have an energy graviton beam? We have a remnant graviton beam. That'd be interesting. Graviton. There it is. Remnant graviton. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's more. It's twice. This is great. We're gonna put this on our Paragon. Stacks with remnant tactical. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go with this one. Weapon groups. So.
Day 72. Very strong.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Am I in the right screen? I am. Let me turn my camera on. I just gave you a
No
some horns up.
today.
Yeah, let me turn it on. Let me turn it on. I turned. It's getting late for me, and I was just messing around with stuff. I've been messing around a lot in my OBS. You want the camera on? Okay. I'll turn the camera on. I've got a camera. You want like regular camera? I've got that too. I've got a regular camera. There we go. I don't know if you watched the Spud Hunter. He plays Dark and Darker. He's got a lot of awesome things he does on his stream. So funny. I gotta take a page out of his book. Okay.
There is a bit of game on your camera.
Exactly. Exactly. I like having fun with all the camera stuff. It's good times. A lot of good times there. Okay, we'll have, there we go. This is our idea. Let's add this guy and add this guy. The Remnant Tactical Laser. Dun, dun, dun. It's down here somewhere. It's like way down here. There, nope. Remnant Phase Lance. Remnant Tactical Laser. Remnant Graviton Beam. There we go. I know what I'm talking about. We already have the Remnant Tactical Lasers. These stack with damage. In fact, I could add more tech lasers on this guy. Remnant tech lasers if I have them. That would help us here. Do we have remnant tech lasers? Let's go down. They are 5 costing. Regular tech. Remnant mining. We don't have them. No. Okay. So now we know that. That's good to know. We got them here though. We need to affect our weapon groups again. Oh boy. Phase emitter and graviton. That can be good. Lieutenant PD. Tactical laser. Tactical laser. PDs are together. PDs are together. And the tactical lasers.
All these beam mods are for maintenance.
And really, more so than maintenance, is the deployment cost in battle. So I have both support doctrine. I'll show you here in a second. I have support doctrine. What is this? Titanomancy with the phase. Oh, this is interesting. I also have this Remnant Tachyon Lance. Remnant Tachyon Lance. Oh, that's this thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is all weird. I'll show you here. Let me hit my commander. C, upgrades. So I've gone with derelict operations, which the number one yellow line is deployment point cost of ships reduced by 6% per DMod. And if you have 5 DMods, that's 30% reduction in deployment cost. Which, if you combine with support doctrine, deployment point cost reduction reduced by 20% or 10 points, whichever's less. So like 10 points, generally. So that allows me to do stuff like taking this giant locomotive super capital. This is really my biggest ship. Let's move him up here. He's got 1 ship, 2 ship, 3 ship, 4 ship, 5 ship, 6 ships, and 1. So he really a concentration of ordnance here. They all kind of function independently. And if you look at his deployment points, he cost 53 deployment points plus 32. So 85 to get him on the field of battle, which is a lot. That's a lot of deployment points. I think an orbital station in a station battle is like 80 points or something. So he's like it's like a small orbital station that can move. And has like forward-facing, mostly guns, kind of. It's a strong ship, but it enables me to field him for 53 ordnance points, which is wild. It's so low. And like, you know, other ships like the Paragon, I've got 4 DMods on the Paragon. Let's look at its deployment points. And he's got an officer. If I took the officer out, it'd be even better deployment. So with just the DMods, 4 DMods, that's taken off 14 points of the deployment points. So instead of it costing 60 to get on the field, it costs 46. Then you see how valuable that is? I'm just able to field more capitals simultaneously. Even though, sure, they've got some DMods. But it's not terrible. That's not the end of the world. Some of these ships are really designed for DMods. Like this guy's a junker. So if you read the junker, like near the end, maybe near the middle, it says negative effects from DMods is reduced by 50%. That's pretty good. So that makes his DMods almost irrelevant. Or at least less relevant. So I'm not so worried about whatever he's got down here. He doesn't have the flux one. I really don't like the power problem. I don't mind hull, whatever. Hull is probably one of the best problems to have because that doesn't take effect until the very end of your combat. You want to be winning the flux battle so that you don't have to worry about armor or hull. Flux kind of comes first, in my opinion. Okay, so that's kind of what I've done. That explains why everything is so demodded. When I first was playing this game, I was a hull restoration, selector. I just went hull restoration, hull restoration, hull restoration. I thought, why would anybody in their right mind want to play with junk ships? But it actually works out better. It's actually a superior military tactic because you just have more. You just overwhelm them with superior numbers. Even though your ships are a little bit worse, they're not that much worse. They're only like maybe 10 to 20% worse at the most. So this is a good combination here. You get a little bit of range bonus here. I get a little bit of vent flux bonus. So flux is a very important trait in this game. You really have to be focused on flux. I'm also focused on my insulated engines. Every ship I have has built-in insulated engines, and I also try to build in augmented drive field, just so I can move faster on the campaign map. And sneakier on the campaign map. So we're at home. We're sorting out all of our goods. We got all this stuff. We don't want this stuff anymore. We get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. Job is done. Our job is done here. We'll play with these little other missiles and stuff as we acquire new ships, maybe. We could store a little bit of stuff. Remember rainy days? Store for a rainy day. We're actually doing pretty good on fuel, so we'll take a little bit of that out. Yeah, exactly. Illegal bomb is probably the right word for that. This is a planet killer. I don't know too much about it. It has come with, I think, the Nexarellan mod. I could be wrong. It might be in vanilla. I think it's in vanilla, actually, yeah. It's a specialized warhead capable of sundering a world. It's like some old artifact. Yeah, it's interesting. It's vanilla. Okay, cool. Thank you. It has like storyline relevance. Adion was telling me that it keeps the Ludic path off of your back But also, I'm able to talk. I have like menu options with some of the people at the different bases. They want to talk about this thing. Not sure I want to tell people that I have it just yet. So, this is all my junk. This is all my booty, all my treasures. I can sort it out. I'll sort it out. For better or worse, we're sorted. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, are we dropping this stuff? I think we are. Do we want to sell any of this? No. I don't think we want to invade anywhere, so we're just going to store all of that. That frees us up big time. We can acquire more. Storing this. Storing some of this, or half that. Keep selling this. We can store. Let's keep 2,000 of this. Whoop. 2,000. Does anybody want this stuff? Not really. Okay. As per usual. Let's keep, I don't know, just a few hundred of these guys. And store the rest for a rainy day. That's why we only have to pay for this amount, as well as the crew. We only have to pay for what we need in crew. I could come down in ships some more. It's this guy that costs a fortune. The field. A lot of skeleton crew, a lot of maintenance per month, and a lot of fuel per light year. And I've got them as reduced almost as possible. I could build in efficiency. That would help. But that's not the end of the world. It's really my crew. I have so many capitals that my crew is through the roof. And they're demodded, so a lot of them require extra skeleton crew. Plus 250, plus 250, plus 170 skeleton. This one's 500. 650 skeleton. 400 skeleton. 750 again. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it keeps them off your back. It scares the bejesus out of them so that they like don't attack you or something, which is cool. We can see all the ships I have. These are all I have in storage. I've got 2 more of these locomotive guys, so I could really be super inefficient. I've got a lot of cool boats here. This guy's fun. Some more cargo ships. I stored away. They're just not as big as my current cargo ships, so I put them in the back. These are all my boats. This is what I started with down here. These are my first boats. All these little wasps. I really like these guys, the Walshes. This is Hubert too. Haven't seen Hubert in a while. He's got train duty. Ah, the codes, yeah. You need the codes. What's up, Roberto? I didn't see you come in. I'm just listening to chat instead of reading people. Didn't even see you come in. Okay. What are we doing here? We stored at home. What time is it? Is it 8 o'clock? Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. I can just feel my... I hate being human. I wish I was a robot so I could just keep going infinitely and just never shut down until I break. But I have like already broken. I feel like I'm breaking down already. Being a human sucks. But I get to wake up tomorrow, so we get to have another tomorrow. That'd be good. I think that this is a good place to stop for me. I'm at home. This is kind of my home base. So, what do you say? The flesh is weak. Yeah, 10 hours, man. That's pretty good, right? Right? That's pretty good. And I didn't... I took a big break in the middle of it to do my walk and to make lunch and stuff, so it's not like I streamed the whole time, but I did stream a lot of Star Sector today and yesterday. The day before that, I kind of had a break, but yeah. I'll do some sleep. I'm gonna watch a movie or something. I just got access to HBO again, so I can watch HBO crap. That'd be nice. Yeah. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, it's midnight. It's midnight where you are? Okay. What time is it for me? It's 8 p.m. So you're 4 hours. I thought you were in Brazil. It shouldn't be 4 hours if you're... Well, I take that back. I'm on the west coast of the United States. So you're probably on the east coast of South America. So yeah, that would be like 4 time zones apart. Yeah, that's 4 time zones apart. Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay. I know what that means, but yeah, it's not like something I'm just familiar with. But yeah, okay, cool. What I'll do here, let me tab out and I'll raid somebody. Wouldn't that be cool if I raided somebody? Who do you guys want to raid? Let's go to my raid button. I have to go to my stream manager and then click raid channel. And then I like to click same category. And that shows me who's doing Star Sector. If you speak Espanol... Yeah. We've already raided this guy one time. We raided Domas one time already. And pretty recently. We could raid him again. Let's just see what else we have. Let's see who's raided me. Anybody's raided me? Oh, this dude. What game is he playing? This looks like... It looked like Star Sector or something. This guy is awesome. He's raided me before. I really want to...
Signing off.
Oh no, you're...
Tomorrow, more Stalker. Be there or be square, or whatever kind of shape you want to be. I'm not your dad.
Well, we're
Have a
going to
good
wave
night.
to him.
And
Let's say
God
GG.
bless.
Chat. GG. He just stopped right when I wanted to raid him. Son of a gun. Admiral. You son of a gun. I can't do anything here. Okay, so wait, we hit forward. Here we go. Raid channel. Let's do... She's cute. I like her. She might notice me if I raid her. The timing, dude. These are the people I follow. Okay. Oh, Last Wall. He's gaming. We could raid Last Wall. He was in here earlier. He's a viewer. F20. We have raided him before already. Kadiak, she's cool. We could play some StarCraft. This is a rerun. That would be a good to raid. Okay, wow. There's a lot of people here. Mechabellum. You guys want to watch some Mechabellum? Artosis, StarCraft legend. Artosis is streaming. Wellen, he's a great streamer. Good old Shroud. Everybody knows Shroud. Okay, let's go up to Last Wall. I want to hang out with Last Wall a little bit. He's been nice enough to raid me in the past too, I think. Okay, we'll start watching. Here we go. Start raid. See, have fun, guys.
The psychic